What's up, Wasim? Wasim's always the early riser. I respect it. What's up, man, Matones? I have not watched anything. The only thing I know of is the Colosseo thing, and then I saw the patch notes. But I have not seen the developer update. I've not seen the dev blog. And the only reason I know about the Colosseo thing is because I got pinged. Somebody told me about it. Look, the way I think it's at the sub. Every game is Malga? Probably not after today. Patch notes look pretty brutal. I mean, he got gutted. Still going to be stronger than he was prior to the update. 100% because he maintains the slam buff, which is, in my opinion, the best buff that they gave him. So, but yeah. Have you reacted to the dev update? We're going to do that now. I'm going to do a 30-minute replay review. So hold it tightly onto your butt cheeks. We're going to be looking at the dev update in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Alec Dawson saw my patch notes react video? Maybe. I will say though, guys, like I'm gonna say one thing really, really fast here. Like, this is why I was so positive. I mean, there was definitely some issues, of course, but this is why people were like kind of half jokingly, but calling me a shill after visiting California, you know? But they're listening, you know what I'm saying? Like they're listening, guys. Like this is good stuff. You see what I'm saying now? Now you guys have seen the dev blog and the hotfix. This is freaking good, guys. Like, let's not pretend here. Like, I think we're so used to being burned for so many years. You know what I'm saying? Like for how many years have we been burned and heard radio silence from the devs or had like actively negative changes? And like, it's good. Like, we don't have to sit here and like be cautiously, like, it's freaking good. Hey, Jobby. And Javelin Monkey.
Hope all is well.
3 months of besties. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thanks for the sub, mate. And appreciate the sub, Javelin Monkey. But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll go more over it in a second. We've got this replay review to go over, but you know. All right, let's take a look here real fast. So, okay, what do you have to get out of the session? I feel like I've come to a point where I don't feel myself improving anymore. I would like to know where I'm going wrong. DPS and tank playing Overwatch 1. I recently role swapped to support, sometimes around season 4 of Overwatch 2. Only just recently started to play Lucio and Break to have some flexibility in ranked. I've never gotten anything in terms of coaching. Just like to know what I want. This is GM, so let me actually change the rank here. So this is not bronze, this is GM. Yeah, this is beautiful. Actually, I don't even have a glass command. Hang on. Commands add glass. I mean, we don't really have confirmation that they removed the glass, but I'm assuming. Okay. Flex support plus Lucio Brig. Lemon Seal Jeff. Okay, this is Jeff. Okay, so this is Lucio. I play around 5 days per week, hours vary day by day. Okay, if you have any questions about like playtime and training, just shoot me a message afterwards. Don't really have any long-term goals besides climbing. In short term, I'd like to start seeing myself improve again. Currently, I think the struggle the most with decision-making on support. I feel as often I'm too greedy or not greedy enough with my ability usage and often cost me fights. I would like to think I have decent mechanics, a decent understanding of the game. Okay, sounds good. So let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this is Jeff. Is this going to be Lucio all the way through? Yes. Yeah, so it's interesting that you were a flex support player playing Lucio. That's interesting. Definitely one of the last supports I'd expect a flex support player to play because it is so unique. Can you ping me on Discord when he's reviewing? I will let you guys know. It'll be in about 30 minutes. Okay, so Lucio is all about putting your team where they want to be. Lucio is all about space. So let's pull up Microsoft Paint here really fast. Lucio is all about space. The way to look at Lucio is like, let's say that you want to get from point A to B. Lucio allows you to get there and get there faster. Let's say you want to do the opposite and you want to get from B to A, right? Disengaging, engaging, right? Lucio allows you to do that faster, to do that more efficiently, right? But the big thing with Lucio, and I think everyone understands that aspect of Lucio easily. The thing that people don't understand with Lucio is Lucio goes, we're here, okay? And the enemy team is like, let's say they're trying to encroach on us here, right? Lucio says, no, you don't do that. It creates an impasse, or at least slows down the ability to push forward. So Lucio isn't just about getting your team and moving them around, but it's also about denying the enemy team to be able to move as well. And that's done through Boop, right? That's done through Boop. Boop isn't just about, getting environmental kills, but it's about displacing people from positions that they want to go. They want to move on top of you, you move them back. If let's say your team is moving forward, let's say that you're actually Team Red now, you're Team Red's Lucio, and you're moving forward. If you're pushing forward as Team Red's Lucio and Team Green wants to disengage, you can lead the charge, use wall riding, and boop them back, prevent them from running away. You could boop them back when they're trying to push on you. You could boop them in when they're trying to run away. You could simply just do something as simple as booping them into the open, away from cover. That's a really good when in doubt with booping. Boop them out in the open, right? And then this is the last thing, right? So it's not just about controlling the enemy team's movement as well as controlling your team's movement. You can also just stand still. One of the things that makes Lucio really strong is you can go, this is the battlefield, right? And this is the enemy team. I'm using the wrong colors here, but who cares? If I remove one of these X's, right? Let's say this is me as a Lucio. Where do I want to be right now? Do I want to be helping the tank trade and just exist and assist with the tank trade with speed, boop, heal, and damage? Do I want to help on this flank war over here? Do I want to help on the flank war over here? Do I want to actually peel my backline because they're a real big threat of being dove here to control the space? So you could basically control your team's positioning, control the enemy team's positioning, or just be like, this is a priority location. I'm going to control that space as well. Yeah, a little bit like Doomfist. Yeah. So I think a lot of people miss that with Lucio. Like if you think about it, like, is Lucio the most valuable passive support? Would I prefer to have Lucio Pocket or would I prefer to have Harmony Orb in Discord or plus Zenyatta damage? I'd probably rather have Zenyatta. But what makes Lucio special is that Zenyatta has more positioning limitations. So he can't always help every duel that he wants to because he's too slow and he's too fragile. Whereas Lucio can literally help any duel on the map. He can get there. And because he's so fast and so survivable, when he can take any duel that he wants. And sometimes he can even move from one duel to the other if necessary. So all you're doing as Lucio is you're asking yourself, does my team need to move? Where do we need to move to? Does the enemy team want to move? What can I stop them from doing? And then crucially, what's the most important thing on the battlefield right now? Put yourself there and help. So right now, chat, I want you guys to predict where should our Lucio be? Where is going to need help? Where's going to need help? Exactly, Jobby. Where should we be? Help Tracer, Speed Malga out. Right. Now, we could probably predict, based off of what we see, that my Malga doesn't really need the speed. Could I disrupt the Junker Queen, boop her into the open? Yes, that would be pretty good. But it's probably more useful for me to assist my Tracer. Is my Zenyatta under any threat with this position the enemy team has? No. Does my Widow want to move? No. Does my Zenyatta want to move? No. Are they dueling right now? No. Will I help them duel at all? No. Can I do any damage from back here? No. Generally, it's going to be closer range stuff with Lucio, generally. So either help the tank trade. Even though your tank doesn't need speed, you could boop the enemy Junker Queen out of cover, and because of that, she takes a lot more damage. You can help your Tracer on the flank, and so on. So yes, Let's take a look here. We are on red, team red. We are Jeff, naturally. So our problem here is we start with the tracer. There's nothing there. Let me actually go to full screen here so we can increase our frame consistency a little bit here. And we second guess ourselves. We go back to tank. Where with hindsight, we can go, yeah, there's really not a lot that a Lucio can really do here, right? The glass gets in the way. It definitely limits our ability to mark. But more importantly here, we had an opportunity here to win this flank here, to create opportunities for a tracer. We second guessed ourselves, and then look what happens to our tracer. She starts to lose the duel, she gets cleared out, and then now we rotate back here, but it's already too late. Now I get it, remove the glass, all that kind of shenanigans here, but we need to try to put ourselves where the most important duel is and not second guess yourself too much. Like, this is good. Don't second guess yourself. Like, unironically, you could look for pressure back here and then speed back. You could look for pressure here and then speed back. And then as long as you're able to disengage back to your team, you're okay. Because what are you doing right now? You know, what are you doing right now? How many of you guys think that this, how many of you guys watching this would be like, oh, unlucky, our sniper is worse than their sniper? You want to know why our sniper is worse than their sniper? Or because this Sojourn is not under enough threat. You know why the Sojourn's not under enough threat? Because their tracer isn't losing the duel enough. Because if she lost a duel with Lucio help, she'd go over here. And then all of a sudden, you tracer, you Lucio would be able to harass the Sojourn, which means that this wouldn't happen. You guys follow that chain? You guys follow that chain? It sounds insanity. Why would I go over here as tracer? If you're not walking forward and pushing as a group, why are you standing on main as Lucio? Control space. Put that enemy sniper under more pressure by helping the flanker more. Because really, like, you're not doing anything. Oh, worst case scenario. Actually, worst case scenario. How does Lucio help a tracer? Passive heal aura, damage. Passive heal aura and damage. And crucially, by not being generally a good target for the tracer to focus. Lucio is a lot less squishy than, say, a Zenyatta trying to help a tracer here, or an Ana helping a tracer, right? That's the difference. That's why Lucio does these things. You see what happened? We weren't with our tracer, we lost the flank. We weren't with our tracer, she also lost the duel. Worst case scenario. I'm telling you guys, this heroine, this hero is hard. This hero is really hard. I would say Lucio decision-making might be top 2, top 1 hardest positioning decision-making characters in the entire game, period. Up there with like Diva, I think. Like really hard. Really, really hard. Sure, get rid of her. Get her out. Now she's out, now you're free. Now chat, where should we be next? Whoops. She TP'd out, go help your tank. Good, boop. Now you've ruined her ability to get value out of that shout. Next target. You need to get out here. Just get out. This is okay. I think the only mistake here was obviously when the Kiriko TP'd, you got spent a lot of time looking behind instead of looking forward, but that's okay. That's just a little bit of a losing track ever. Would a Lucio win a 1v1 versus Tracer? No. But a Lucio should generally not lose. It's a little bit harder than it used to be with the projectile changes, but it's also easier for you to burst down a Tracer. Good? Who needs help? Where do you want to be right now? Get her. It's fine. You're just kind of getting snowballed at this point in time. Yeah, this feels like a scrim. Definitely feels like a scrim. What's the top 5 in no particular order? Tracer, Lucio, Diva, Winston. Okay, this is just, honestly, this has been mostly a stagger. The first fight is really our main error. Everything from here has just been a snowball. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of what's happening right here? Wrecking Ball, maybe? Yeah. What do you guys think of what's happening here? Unironically, maybe Doomfist. Like, I'm not even joking, maybe Doomfist. What do you guys think? Are we doing the right thing? Where else would we be? Should we be sticking with tank too much? Here's the question. Are we useful in the tank trade right now? Are we useful in the tank trade right now? Overwatch starts at 4. Our scrimmage starts at 4 p.m. EST, 1 hour 20. I think so. I think we are. I think we are. We're shooting tank. We're shooting Lucio. We could boop her in. We could boop her away. I know you guys are like, we should be focusing the Kiri, and I think that's a fine answer as well, right? But I think we're also contributing the tank war here. The difference between here and here is we did not really have the position to do damage or boop safely. Now we are. So this is fine. But yeah, I agree that going for the Kiriko would be fine as well. Nice. Okay. Yeah, cheers. And remember, your job is to control space. To find the duel that's important and to assist that duel in controlling space. Chat, what could we be controlling? Where could we be controlling space right now? I want you guys to think. Where could we be thinking? First, the first question, would we have significant impact in the tank trade with where it's happening right now? Would we have significant impact in the tank trade right now? It's awkward, right? It's too open. You're going to notice that a lot of times anywhere there's like this open space, generally playing with your tank isn't as good. There needs to be some sort of verticality, some sort of wall riding, or some sort of cover. It doesn't feel great, right? Reform Vera, thanks for the sub. So yeah, here, I think this would be a situation.
79 again.
I think here, finding a window for time to harass, maybe boop high ground, maybe mark the tracer, probably better. This is fine. Damage, damage, damage. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that beat was bad. There's no way your Sojourn should have died there. There's no way your Sojourn should have died there. All right, get her. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Amp it. Amp it. Amp it. Amp it. Amp it. Amp it. You can even amp here to chase if you need to secure it. Where is the space most important right now? We might not have been aware of this, but this is something that we need to be looking for. You ready for this? You see it? If you're not here, your DPS will not be able to stay here. Now, they might get cleared out because Junker Queen will shout at them and they'll have to, but they will die. They need your help here. This guy doesn't need your help. Your healing is meaningless. Remember, your healing overall is significantly weaker on tank. When you're trying to decide and helping the tank trade or helping your DPS, your healing is almost irrelevant when it comes to tank. It's almost irrelevant, especially with the DPS passive. It's more about like, do you think that your Malga is going to need speed? Do you think you could boop the enemy tank? And maybe kind of sort of, but not really right now. He's just going to run away and use his stomp when he needs to. However, your healing with your DPS is not irrelevant. Their health pools are less than half. So that's basically thinking like a 2.5 multiplier in your healing, right? So that's literally what it is, right? Not to mention, do you think your team can utilize your damage and your boop? Do you also think that this is a more important position right now than maybe what's happening here, right? Also, you could even do math, 2 targets more than 1. Now, would I stay up here if my Sojourn was here? Yeah, I probably still would. But in general, this is way more effective. Like, we have to stop thinking about Lucio as only speed the enemy tank bot only. If you guys, okay, you guys want to hear the juice? You guys want to hear the absolute juice? Do you want to know why you guys think that you can't play Lucio in ranked? You want to know why? Do you want to know why you're struggling to play Lucio? Do you know why everyone says that Lucio is bad in ranked? You want to know why? Because they don't know how to play Lucio. Because when they think of Lucio, they think, oh, it's speeding my team in or speeding my team out, but there's not that level of coordination. If that's how you see Lucio, that's why you can't play Lucio in ranked. If you play Lucio like a DPS with helping your DPS, controlling off angles, or even like to the absolute opposite extreme, like Frogger, right? Like going full out Reddit Lucio, you're not going to have as much issues playing Lucio in rank. Now, I will agree that Lucio is really freaking hard, and high skill characters are always a little bit more challenging. It's not as easy to get that value, but it's reductionist to say that Lucio doesn't function in ranked, and it's silly. It's hard to do this kind of stuff. It's hard to make these reads, but if you make these reads, you play Lucio in rank and you'll be successful. It's just hard to do that. And that's why people say that he's bad in ranked. But people say, oh, well, the lack of coordination, the cohesion, and speeding my team in and out. No. That's only half of what Lucio does. And the problem here is I promise you're going to lose this high ground. Wait for it. There it is. Sojourn drops. Tracer drops. And you didn't even give the enemy team. The enemy team didn't even break a sweat. It's not so much the DPS take priority. It's who is actually doing something right now and where can I help. If your tank is AFK on cart, that tank does not need your speed. If that tank is trading with the enemy tank, but they're trading in the absolute open, that's not really what Lucio is good at, right? There's no verticality, there's no cover. Control it. You stand with your DPS in flank, but that's your problem. Sometimes standing with DPS is good. Sometimes pushing on your own is good. You need proactivity here. Good. Your Malga needed that. That was good. So as usual, ladies and gentlemen, if you're struggling with something, it's a skill issue. This is fine. Obviously, that boop would have been nice. Okay, let's keep going here. Exactly, McCrizzle. Exactly. All right, chat. Where should we be right now? Where should we be? Jobby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Chat, where should we be? Where is a playmaking Lucio right now? Malga or Tracer? Okay, honest question. Does Malga's positioning lend itself to safety and proactivity, or does Tracer's lend itself to proactivity and safety? Think about it. What feels safer? Use your gut. What has more? Yeah, I think Tracer probably. I think Tracer probably because I know the healing for Tracer will be more beneficial. The speed will be slightly more beneficial for Malga, but he doesn't need as much speed. So I think Tracer gets the slight advantage here. And then in terms of positioning for me, selfishly, which you should consider selfish positioning with Lucio. Oh, thank you for the sub. Congrats on the new badge. Yes, you're breaking out of the egg. I think this feels better for me. There's more cover here. There's more of a verticality. There's more of an angle. This feels kind of like exposed. Like I feel like I could get pincered here as Lucio. So immediately here, I don't want to be here. Oh, like this feels rough, right? This is okay. I appreciate you helping here, but it might have been better here to go with your Tracer on the angle here instead. You know? And let's see what would have happened. Your Tracer goes for this. We actually go for a solo dive on the Sojourn. Boop her out, force her CDs, distract, go back here. I think it would have worked. You could start with your individual player and then split off when you see opportunities. That's fine. Nice, Boop. Ooh, careful. Now. Let's pause right here. What do you guys think? Boy, is this one tricky. This is going to start to where it gets a little high level. Hold on to your butt cheeks. What do you guys think? So this is where I'm going to add a layer of complexity. I would not necessarily recommend this in ranked, especially for your lower ranked, mid-ranked Lucios. You don't need to think this hard ahead. You just need to find who's doing something on space. I'm going to put myself there, especially with the squishy. But in a ranked environment at a higher level and or a scrim environment, you need to know Junker Queen ult's coming. Sojourn ult's coming. Kiriko ult's coming. We are going to be needing to disengage, right? I talk a lot. Thank you. So where do we need to be? Here. We need to be in a position where we have safety versus the enemy ultimates and or we can support my Sojourn because you're going to live or die based off of your ability for your Sojourn to play here. And where do you think the first spot the enemy team is going to push when they use an ultimate? It's going to be on the biggest threat. And so your Sojourn's going to get pushed here. And there it is. You needed to be there. Because what are you helping with now? Your Malga used a little bit of speed. But remember, you're playing with... That's one of the nice things about playing with Lucio with like a Malga or a Kiriko. A lot of these tanks do like speed, but they don't need speed, right? Because they have their own defensive run cooldown. So here, you need to, yeah, imagine booping that ulting Sojourn off that. Exactly. Entire fight goes differently. Entire fight goes differently. Just something to consider. So it's about looking where is my impact going to be the largest and positioning yourself generally proactively. Because if you guys haven't noticed, trying to react is generally too slow. Because you have to cross out in the open. Even if the character with speed, it's just not quite fast enough. Okay. Helping tank trade, helping tank trade, helping tank trade, looking for a split off. You guys ready for a spicy take? You guys could probably see where I'm going for this. Where should we be? You see it? Actually, this isn't even a spicy take. I was going to say it was a spicy because I thought your Tracer was on the flank. And I was thinking maybe you could play somewhere here and harass backline with your Tracer here. But yeah, yeah, you might stop the Junker Queen from carnaging your Malga, but you need to be here. You need to be here. Even with or without the boop here, you need to be here. She needs your help, right? She needs your help with your healing. She needs your help with your damage, with your boop. You need to be here. That's the beat, right? Just ask yourself, what am I doing to the tank trade right now? And if you don't have a firm answer to that, then you shouldn't be on the tank trade. Tank trade is really good for Lucio. Really, really good. But if you don't have a firm answer, then you shouldn't be on the tank trade. And in fact, you'll notice in a lot of situations, the tank trade is like one of the worst things that you can do. We learned that with London, especially in Brawl versus Dive matchups and these like more dive-oriented matchups. Hottie just either pinned out or he pinned in, and he didn't really need Lucio's speed a lot unless you were disengaging ultimates. And this is just deathmatch. All right, where are we going? Oh, we're a little split here. Good? Oh, the damage, man. I love it. You know what it reminds me of? Do you guys remember the, was it the Greek update with the Junker Queen skin? Remember Lucio? It wasn't Hera, it was, who's the, Hermes. Hermes Lucio? It feels like Hermes Lucio right now. You don't fire as fast, but you hit so many shots. Yeah. That's wild. Okay, where should we be, chat? Where should we be? Who's doing something right now? We're not gonna be hindsight coaching it. Like right now, what do we feel is like the good choice? Yeah, I actually think here maybe playing with core is okay. I would be keeping an ear out for Tracer on the flank, right? But helping my Sojourn control the space here, probably fairly useful. So this is where like boring, good old fashioned, what is going on with my screen? You guys see that? You guys see that? But yeah, good old run-of-the-mill Lucio would work just fine there. Just tank trade Lucio. But then as soon as you hear flanker, like even if I hear that, that's a nice boop, but then immediately turn back to the Tracer, right? Good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Here comes the beat engage. Woo! Let's go. Oh no! Oh no, we didn't get the beat. That's not true. That's actually not even really your fault. That's not really your fault. Your Kiriko messes that one up pretty badly. Ah, that's actual tragedy. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I agree. That's not your fault. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Nice. Still winnable, actually. Still winnable. It just bothers me. I don't know. It just bothers me a little bit. Look at what, like, I see this out of the corner of my eye. I don't know. I guess it was the Lucio. But I don't know. There was an opportunity there to go for Lucio, I think. Chaser. I assume using amp for healing at the exact same time as Malga using Overwashed is almost like double dipping and wasting coolers for no reason. Yeah, I agree. I agree. A lot of people ask me the question, should I amp for heal or amp for speed? It's just a flawed question. I don't know. Do you really need to move? Then amp speed. Do you really need healing? Then amp. And you don't want to move? Then amp heal. Like, it's like the same kind of question. People are like, what percentage of damage boost versus healing should you do with Mercy? It's way too situational specific. What you should do instead is take a look at your gameplay and ask yourself, look at each situation that you amped, and every time you use amp, ask yourself, should that have been an amp heal or should that have been an amp speed? Should that have been an amp at all? And then think about it. Give yourself literally set a timer, clock, 20 seconds. And then if you can't come up with a solution, go to the next one. And practice thinking through it every single time. Just skip through the entire VOD and only look at your amps. And then come away with, oh, I tend to amp heal when I should amp speed because I overestimate how much the healing does in situations when I just need to get out. Or I amp a lot when we're just standing still and I don't need it. Or, look for habits that you can practice, Yeah, I mean, healing is fine if you're not moving. A little bit of speed there, sure. You just got a little overextended there. That's all right, I like what we were trying to do there. Just a little bit too overextended. Yeah. Good. Woo! All right, so she's here. Now what? Where do you need to be? Sure. I mean, this is where staying with your Sojourn wouldn't have been as useful because your Malga was actually fighting. So go in and help your Malga. And you notice, by the way, a lot of the helping, again, is not heal related. This amp was not as good. Would prefer to speed there earlier. Cheers, Makeva. Meseva. We're trying. Yeah, stand right here. Help her out. Yes, get her. That's fine. I respect it. She's feeding. You try to help her. You died with her. I respect it. That's a respectable death. This guy doesn't wall flick or even know the height you get from walls based off of where you're looking. Yeah, so by wall flicking, you're talking about like raising your crosshair as you're climbing wall to get more verticality. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure what the terminology with a lot of the tech is. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of I would say just in general, this player, if there's something they're going to be playing more often, needs to practice wall riding a lot more. Which the way to practice wall riding is just to wall ride, right? Just to get in the game and practice it. But I will say wall riding is one of those mechanics that I think you should try to put extra emphasis on. So you guys might have heard me talk about you just improve your mechanics by playing the game. I think there are some mechanics that you can accelerate your improvement if you go into a game and you're just I am working on my wall riding. I might feed, I might mess up my cooldowns, I might not position myself properly, but I'm gonna push myself to just do better with my wall running. Get her. Nice. Sure. Another situation where hey, you're a lot of these amps are really random. It's just for general value, but what are you really amping here? You see something that's had to take in a little bit of damage, but man, I would much rather have my amp speed here to pursue this Tracer or get in position to pocket my Sojourn. So a lot of your amps do just to be for general value. And it's a little bit I look at amp like Baptiste's Regenerative Burst, where you don't want to just use it for general value. It's too strong. So if you don't use amp in a fight because you don't need it, then don't use it, right? Or look for opportunities where you could have positioned more aggressively, done more aggressive to get more value, but don't just use it to use it. It's fine to just wait, because you will find opportunities. Amp speed here, really important that you had amp speed here. Yeah, get her. You need to stay on this Tracer. Don't look here. You keep getting distracted by this fight on main. It's not a problem. Where are you going to be right now? What are you going to be doing right now? If you could get rid of this person here, then your team will be able to focus on main. You just don't do anything here. You keep thinking about harassing Tracer. I mean, look at that. You almost lost your Sojourn. Get her. There. Now she's out. Now you can focus on whatever's on main. But even here, what are you really doing? The animated shorts. I don't know. So there's a lot of just existing on main. Again, what's this amp for? Trust me, I promise you, in the next, maybe I'm wrong, but I promise you in the next 5 seconds, you'll find a use for amp, besides amp heal. There it is. First off, you needed to be on this angle again, but here's your amp value right here. Or even here, amping speed, booping the JQ in. Did we do another random amp? What did we do? It's just another random amp. Like, this would be a situation where, like, you want the amp active right during the Sojourn null, not after it's already, over. Or okay, so what do you guys think with this? What do you guys think with this this Lucio gameplay? What needs to be improved? And I want us to remember, whenever we do these, I want something specific and actionable. We're taking notes in their Discord chat, so specific things that they need to practice. What do we talk about? Ignoring tank trade. Okay, I would not say ignoring tank trade, but consider controlling off angles, short range off angles, or just off angles in general, with DPS supports, etc. Ask yourself, what am I doing in the tank trade? If you don't know, can help control an angle. What else? What the amp doing, right? What is the purpose of this amp? If nothing, or just general support, then save it. Or look for a play to use it. Like, you could force it. Like, you could find something more proactive, But yeah, in general, supporting DPS. Position selection. Always reevaluate. Wall writing. Wall writing. Building verticality. Smoothly. Specific mechanical practice. Beat timing. I think the beats were okay with the exception of that one, which is a bit messy. He strafes too fast. Okay, strafes too fast, micro. Too fast on the AD strafing, which shrinks your hitbox, which just keeps hitbox the same. Yeah, so basically when you spam 80-80 strafing as Lucio, your head kind of stays in the center, and so it kind of kills the whole point of strafing. Yeah. So I think just in general, like a quick life hack is like, you need to ask yourself, am I helping the tank trade? Do we need my amp on main to disengage or push with an ultimate? And if the answer is no, control space, control an angle. And honestly, even if you do want to push or kite, sometimes the best place to be is actually on your DPS angle. Because you get, like, if you're pushing with an ultimate, your Malk is probably going to be using his slam. This is going to be different depending on Ram or Ryan or Zarya, but just something to consider. Your legs just stay on one side. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's that Nightbot command is outdated, virulence. Yeah, let's any questions? Goes Jira. Butchering your name, I apologize. Because we're about to get cooking with patch notes time. Like, if you go AA, his legs go right. Yeah. Give you like 30 more seconds. Chat, do you have any questions before we jump in? Otherwise, we will take a look at the patch notes and so on. Okay, we will move on. Yeah, Lucio is very unique. Lucio never really clicked for me, but in another life, I would definitely be a Lucio main. I think Lucio is one of those characters that I've gained respect for the more I've coached, because I think every time I play Lucio in quick play when just hanging out with friends, because I have all these things that kind of float in my brain, I feel so much more engaged than I used to before. I actually think, hot take, that Lucio is a lot more fun in Overwatch 2. I know that some people might disagree, given the fact that, you know, there's one fewer tank to engage and disengage, but I think it's opened up his playstyle, and especially since season 9, with he's been allowed to like do more proactive things. Let me get the developer update. And we're going to talk about everything sequentially here. Let's get the dev blog. Let's get the video. Let's get everything cooking here. So let's just do it in order of operations here. Stuff that's going to take the least amount of time to talk about and so on. Okay, let's take a look here. So first things first, Malga stuff is reverted. No longer fills overhealth and activation. So overhealth there's no overhealth at all. Duration, they basically reverted the duration things, which is kind of a bummer. I actually thought that was an okay. Basically, if we do the math here, which I don't think is a really great way of doing this, but it's okay. You're talking about, you have a 40% uptime on cardiac, right? And then 512 is 8 point. It's a slightly higher uptime on cardiac arrest. Cardiac overdrive. A slightly higher uptime, because basically you need to think as the uptime went up 25%, but the downtime went up by 20%. So maybe my math is wrong there. But in general, cardiac overdrive is going to be, in theory, slightly like higher uptime. But I actually think that this is still an overall nerf, even if we ignore the overhealth, because the duration was not as much of an issue. The major thing is like, how long is the downtime between cardiacs to cardiacs, right? And now the answer is 7 seconds instead of 6 seconds. And like, to me, like having an extra second on cardiac overdrive, I find that to be less important than the extra second it takes for me to have it and have it again. Because cardiac overdrive, especially in like mid to higher level play, is something that people really play around. And if they see that you have it, they're going to try to disengage it. And then if you don't have it for that extra second, I think that's pretty crucial here. And then obviously it's definitely nerfed because, you know, there's no overhealth at all, which I'm kind of torn with. Again, I liked it. I like it because it's a Malga nerf, but I do feel like having some sort of sustain apart from just raw healing was important. Some sort of survivability was important. That was probably up there with the slam buff in terms of like the biggest one. It was a big deal, right? And maybe that's just not going to work. Maybe they have some sort of other plan with mitigation with Malga that we just haven't gotten to yet. So I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, although I am going to say I'm a little bit sad about this. Not the whole change overall, but specifically would have liked to see this tuned down. This is fine. This is fine. The crucial thing here is that slam is still there, and that was the most important buff that he needed. Again, let me be very clear, Chad. I freaking hate Malga in his current state right now. But I think that some of these changes, we're putting him in the right direction. So this will definitely, I think, will probably push Malga out of the meta, but at least they left the slam buff, which was the most important one. Did I see Alex Dawson's tweet about the changes? No, I did not. Let me do that thing. Alec Dawson says, we may return the Malga overhealth concept. Oh, down the line, put more power back elsewhere in his kit. Safest and most honest thing to do right now is just revert the cardiac refs. I mean, that's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Seriously, look at that. Look at that. It's like word for word, right? Of course, this is word for word. Cool idea, just not right now. It's not in a good position right now. That's great. That's exactly right. Love to see it. And again, they did leave the most important buff, which was the slam buff, which is the most fun and healthy thing for the character. Yeah. Come on, guys. This is good stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited. That's good. Good stuff. All right. Sombra, good. The previous reduction to ultimate cost has been reverted. Nice. W change. This is the one that I was really like not happy with, and it's gone. Awesome. Love to see it. I know Gabe in here is making me angry, or is very angry. But this is great. This is also really good. I think this is totally unnecessary. Did I respond to Awkward on Twitter with what? And then Symmetra, primary fire damage thing got reverted. I don't really know how the primary fire felt, to be honest with you guys. So I will plead the fifth on this one. But I do like this change. I think the damage increase meant that the extra health increase was kind of unnecessary. I know it's still melee worth, so like this is like again another check mark for me. Love to see it. Yeah, I mean this is good, guys. Which post with Awkward? But yeah, this is good. I like this. I like this, and I like this. And like guys, it was a week. Was it even a week? Yeah, it was a week, right? It was a week. Gotta love to see it. What Awkward tweet? Is it the one about the is it the one with the one that I got tagged in? Was it the mountains one? You can't teach and no experience one? Freaking Christopher Pinksley. Dude, what a scumbag, man. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, 1 week exactly. That's pretty fast turnaround time. Yeah, good patch. Good hotfix. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. I don't really have anything else to add here. Let's take a look at the video, and then we'll take a look at the dev blog that accompanies the video. Any early new meta predictions? No, I don't think so. I think this will open up maybe a little bit. Maybe Ram kind of sneaks back in. Thank you for the $10 donation. I'm always startled by that notification. I really appreciate the donation, man. That's very generous. Thank you. But yeah, I think we'll probably open things up a little bit. Might see a little bit more Ramattra come back in, a little bit more dive stuff come back in. Definitely opens up the dive stuff again, which is good. Maybe we'll see more Ryan as well, because he got fairly decent buffs-ish. But obviously Malga, like anything that Malga was kind of keeping down is probably what we'll see, because I do think that this is going to be a fairly decent nerf to Malga. I don't think he's going to be unplayable because obviously he did get the slam buff, which is okay buff, but I don't think Malga is going to be near as good. Let's take a look at this dev block here, or dev, what the frick here, dev update.
Wait a second.
Looks good. I'm getting excited.
That venture?
Good. Yeah. Ready for this. Can I just go?
Everybody, one, Mark.
Hello, everyone. This is Aaron from the Overwatch team, and welcome to our first developer update of 2024. We have some news that we're excited to share with all of you. Today, I'm going to talk to you about how we release heroes, a new way of unlocking mythic skins, as well as some gameplay updates. So let's start with heroes. Last year at BlizzCon, we gave you a look at our next hero, Venture. They're an eccentric and daring adventurer with a unique kit that includes the ability to dig underground. We can't wait for them to join the lineup in Season 10, and we want all of you to have the opportunity to play Venture as soon as they are released. Heroes are one of the most exciting additions to the game, and we want all of our players to have immediate access to them when they launch.
Hey,
which is why I'm thrilled to share that Venture and all future heroes will be free for all players when they launch. Starting with Venture, heroes will no longer be unlocked through the Battle Pass. This includes all previous Overwatch 2 heroes. In addition to this, we're introducing a new way to unlock mythic skins in Overwatch.
I mean, come on, y'all. I know that there's some people out there, and people that I even respect and like, and I think it is a fair criticism to say that, like, oh, they're just reverting the things that they went back. But remember, the whole point, and remember, like, okay, there's nothing different between game design and Overwatch improvement, like ranking up. The first thing that you learn in Overwatch is you need to try things. You need to be willing to experiment and take risks, and then take feedback and try new things. This is them trying things, flopping, and trying new things. And this is something, and doing so quickly, right? Okay, this particular change might have taken a little too long, but like a lot of the hotfix things is that they try stuff, it doesn't work, they go new things. I think that that's good. I got to give you respect for that, you know?
we'd like to give everyone more choice
Data, thank you for the
in how
sub.
they unlock
Appreciate it.
and upgrade mythic skins.
Nice.
Our goal is to give you more power over which mythic skin you would like to work towards. And starting in Season 10, we will debut our mythic shop. This will enable you to acquire mythic
Ooh.
skins from previous seasons you
That's
may
big.
have missed. So if you've been eyeing that Cyber
That's
Demon
going to
Genji
be good for
skin,
monetization
this is
for
your
sure.
chance to get it. We'll
That's
have
gonna be
more
great for
details to share
monetization,
about
I
the
think.
mythic shop and how it works.
That's
as
gotta
we
be a
get
good
little
business
closer
decision.
to Season 10. Alongside these changes, we will also continue to evolve and add to the core of the game to keep things fresh. The changes we made to our competitive system and some of the core mechanics of Overwatch combat in Season 9 are all great examples of this, and it's something we want to continue doing. Part of our vision for these big updates to competitive is to give the game a regular heartbeat. Newer updated systems, shaking up PvP, rank resets, and new rewards are all examples of the sorts of updates we'd like to continue doing. How often this happens is something that we're still looking at, as well as listening to all of you about. Additionally, we've already made several sets of balance changes in Season 9 and are committed to continuing to make the game as fair, fun, and competitive as we can. Let's talk about maps. We're going to be releasing several maps in the next few seasons.
Nice.
We have a new push map, Runasapi, coming in Season 11.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I got to meet this guy. I got to talk with him a little bit and shake his hand. So that was fun. I was like, Aaron, it's like, thank you so much. So it was great. It was super cool. Not trying to flex or anything, but I have physically touched this man.
Runasapi is set in Peru, and it
Okay.
gives players a glimpse at the Solar Warriors as well as Ilari. And it's also gorgeous. And
Wait, let's go back a little bit.
Runasapi is set in Peru, and it
Oh, nice.
gives players
Good push
a glimpse
map.
at the Solar Warriors as well as Ilari.
This is
And
going to be really
it's
cool
also
here.
Gorgeous. And
Yeah, I was going to say, because if this is in the Andes, that's going to be a beautiful, beautiful map.
blast to play. We also have a new mode, Clash, with 2 new maps releasing later
5
this
CP,
year.
right?
And we're excited to announce that we're going to be running
Yeah. See? 5 CP. Spilo acting like he doesn't know this already.
limited time Clash playtest on
No comment.
Hanaoka at the start of Season 10. When we first launched
Hey, wait. Let's get a
Clash
nice, let's get a free frame of that.
at the start of Season 10.
Look at that.
When we first launched Overwatch 2, we set out to create at least 3 new maps every year, with the intention of releasing 1 every other season. But as we've added more and more maps to the game, we heard from you that you'd like us to put as much time into our live maps as we do into making new ones. Based on this feedback, we'd like to continue to make existing maps as fun as possible. We're going to be reworking Coliseo in Season 11, and even more exciting, sometime after...
Wait a second, chat. Wait a second. Did you guys see that?
We're going to be reworking Coliseo and...
Do you see it? They don't show it. Look. Wait, my thing isn't big enough. Here.
Season 11.
Look.
Is possible.
Look at the frame.
We're going to be reworking
Look,
Coliseo.
wait. Look, it's not there. It's not there. You can literally see it right there.
11.
Look,
And
it's gone.
as fun as possible. We're going to
Right?
be reworking Coliseo in Season
Right?
11.
Wait, no. This one is already gone. This is the wrong one. It's this one here. Wait, can you see that one?
And even
Wait, can you see that one? It's the one on the far right that has the glass. Rick, where is it?
to be reworking
No, I think is it this one? Is it the one right here? Ah! One more, right? Well, frick, man.
Coliseo in Season
Wait, that doesn't
11,
look,
and
does it
even
have?
fun as possible. We're going to be reworking Coliseo in Season 11, and
I mean, that doesn't look glassy, does it? I think that looks good, right?
we're going to be
Right here, right?
reworking Coliseo
I don't see glass there, guys.
in Season 11.
I don't see glass there.
Even more
I don't see
exciting,
glass
sometime
there.
after Season 12, we're looking at creating a season that will be focused on map reworks.
Or go frame by frame? Yeah. Okay, so. Yo, that's totally, that glass
After
is gone.
Season 12,
Surely. Okay, hang on.
11, and even more exciting.
Okay, one more. Come to Papa. Come on, my sweet child. Okay. Wait, no.
Even more
It's too much. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, whatever.
is possible. We're going to be reworking Coliseo in Season 11, and even more
Surely.
exciting, sometime after Season 12, we're looking at creating a season that will be focused on map rework.
Numbani! Let's go! My two most famous rants, and they're the 2 points that they did it. Numbani and Coliseo, let's go! Let's go!
Rather than a new map. This final map
Now, surely Circuit Royale as well,
list is
right?
still being discussed, but you have given us a lot of feedback about Dorado, Circuit Royale, Havana, and Numbani,
Ah! I can't take it anymore.
so we're closely looking at those maps. The most
Nice! That's great. I think those would probably be the maps that I would choose.
important part of these plans is you. The Overwatch community is on track to reach 100 million players next season.
Ooh, wow.
And our team is dedicated to developing this game alongside you. We've been listening closely to your feedback. and
I
ahead
love
of
this
Season
menu
10,
music, bro.
We'll be back with another developer update to share even more upcoming changes. You'll hear from different developers at Blizzard and Team 4 to share how we're
I
addressing
love this song so much.
disruptive
I literally have
player
this on my
behavior,
iPod.
grouping restrictions in competitive and player anonymity. So keep an eye
Ooh,
out
okay.
and make sure to follow us on Twitter and YouTube for upcoming announcements. Thank you so much for
Yeah,
watching.
go for it, Matt Watch.
And let's make a great game.
Do you want
Yep.
to save the Twitter again?
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what was that?
Yep.
Save the Twitter again?
Okay.
Oh, mercy.
Yeah, I was just the tail of the airplane.
Seriously? Okay, here we go. The final map list is still being discussed. We've been listening. Cool.
Oh, wait a
Let's go! Let's go, guys. Exciting. I'm not sure if you can tell from the video if the glass is gone. Yeah. That's all right. I have faith, surely. Let's go. All right, dev blog time. So we're not even done with all the good news, surely, right? What we don't like about Numbani, first point. First point is horrendous. First point's horrendous for low ranks and high ranks. It's the same problem with Coliseo where it's not just like a low rank issue. It's also a problem in high ranks as well. It's tough to break, man. And it tends to snowball pretty quickly as well. Because all the chokes are like basically the Numbani first is a problem because it doesn't matter where you rotate, the defender's advantage is massive. Massive. There's a tiny choke with multiple angles. There is another choke, which is a little bit wider, but is on the low ground with two high grounds from the thing. And you go co-side, and it's just as bad of a choke with even more angles to shoot at you. There is no, and I'm not a big fan of third point as well. So yeah. And then the funny thing is it actually snowballs the opposite direction as well. If you lose the high ground on first defense, there's no easy way for defenders to recontest. Because again, you're walking through choke, through multiple high grounds and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, if you're defending, you're either like full holding or you're like losing instantly. Yeah, it's an ugly one. Okay. So the heroes, all new heroes immediately unlocked launch, complete first time user experience. We gave a sneak about Fort Venture. Okay. Mythic changes. We talked about mythics already. Starting season 10, you will earn coins as you progress through the free and premium track of the battle pass, making them easier and more consistent to earn. So you can afford skins more even if you're free to play. We're also increasing the number of coins you can actually earn for free from 540 to 600 coins per season. Nice. Now, assuming that the skin prices don't go up, that's good because otherwise we'd have inflation. But I'm sure it's better. Weekly challenges will also be more flexible to fit your playstyle. Now we'll reward battle pass XP. Nice, guys. Yes, Fluffy. I've coached console players at least a couple times a week. Core gameplay things. I'm curious what the next gameplay shakeup's going to be, but I'm curious. What do you guys think of Quick Play Hacked? What do you guys think of? I'm trying to think if there's anything else here. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, nothing really new here. What do you guys think of Quick Play Hacked? I feel like it's been super controversial. Super controversial. My experience with Quick Play Hacked is that it's really fun until you get that one matchup that feels really bad, and then you just like don't want to play Quick Play anymore. You guys know what I'm saying? Like it's really fun until it's not, and then it's really not fun. Like I had a lot of fun the other day. It was like double Lucio comp, double Tracer, double Genji. But sometimes it's like, and then like something goes wrong just a little bit, and it goes like, it goes down really bad. Yeah, it was pretty memey. I liked it holistically better than the faster respawns because it felt, while it was way more disruptive, it felt like there was also like more room for like funny things to happen. If that makes any sense. So it felt like a better event because I felt like it was more of like silliness, more fun. So I think obviously there's a lot of bad things about it, but I think it was worth trying out. I don't know what the end goal is. I don't know if that's like an actual thing, like maybe next season that they try. I can't imagine that would be, but I don't know what the goal is with trying it. But sure. You guys know me and limit testing things and experimental. I'm always happy. So yeah. What would you guys want to see tried next in Quick Play Hacked? I was thinking about this the other day, and I honestly don't have any idea. They won't do 6v6. Because that would be the first thing that I would want. But they won't do it because that's like off the table entirely. It honestly feels like Quick Play Hacked is something that where they experiment with ideas. So what is something besides 6v6 that you'd want to try? Open queue? Yeah, they could do open queue. Open queue might be interesting. Limit hero swapping. 2 tanks Quick Play Hacked? Yeah, that might be... I just don't even know if like... They might like try without like... They might make it open queue, but there's no way that they like hard lock 2 tanks. Because you guys saw it with my developer talk. Like, that's why it's not even on the table, bro. Roll lock, not roll select. Map voting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like the ban thing. Hero bans or something. Yeah, that might be interesting. Yeah, voting and bans. Maybe open queue. Map voting. All the heroes oiled up. No. Just rolling out hero reworks there first, to be honest. Yeah, that's not a bad take. That's not a bad take. Forest mirrors. Ooh, that I don't think that would be hot. That would not be popular. All right, y'all. Do you guys want to do, because we have like 30 minutes before Overwashed? Do you guys want to do a POV study, or do you guys want to do Hammertime? Probably POV study, right? You guys heard of the OBS Sojourn YouTube channel, the spectator for Overwatch League? They've been uploading a lot of like POVs. You guys can pick a POV. Who do you guys want to watch? Let's just go with popular. Let's do something here. Proper on what? What does proper play? Is that Echo? Proper Echo. We could do a little proper Echo. We could do Chio, Lucio, Stalker, Tracer. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Which POV? I'm going to take Proper Echo off because Proper Echo is probably pretty good, but I don't think Proper Echo is the first thing I want to look at. Chio, Lucio, Stalker, Tracer, Fielder, Kiriko. What else, y'all? What do you think? I just don't really know if I want to watch Proper Sombra. Maybe it's Proper Genji? Wait. How much Genji does he play? Proper Genji might be fun. Genji Sojourn, maybe? I don't know. There's not a lot here. Maybe Smurf Doom. Smurf Doom. Let's put that on the list. Smurf Doomfist. I guess we could put Proper on there. Proper Genji Sojourn. Let's put Proper Genji Sojourn. Okay, we're going to set a 1-minute poll. It's starting live now. Chio, Stalker, Tracer, Fielder, Kiriko, Smurf, Doomfist, Proper Genji Sojourn. Listen, we're going to be coming back to this. Don't trust. We will be coming back to this. We'll be doing this more. I think as long as these are live, we might even revisit them weeks from now. Because I think that these are things that like are going to pretty much stay good content, fun to watch. Yeah, this is actually huge. This is so huge. Because anybody can have access to these. The problem is that like recording them and uploading them takes time, right? So this is on live patch, guys. Anybody can have. There's a maybe somebody in chat can link the EMEA, all the replay codes from all the matches. They're on live. You can. There's a spreadsheet out there. It's expired from previous patch, but there's a new patch one too. All right, a few more seconds. Wow. No way. Proper edges it out. No way. With 1 vote? Maybe, okay. We might, you know what? Like, we will, trust me, we will be revisiting that. I will remember that Smurf Doomfist was second, and maybe we'll do Smurf Doomfist maybe later this week. Don't worry. We'll put Smurf on the waiting list. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wait. I got to close on Overwatch. It's actually just as well because we only have like 20-something minutes, so. The poll never showed for me and I was voting Doomfist. I'll get rolled, dude. All right. Okay, Team Falcons, super stacked. Maka is the guy with the Florida Mayhem, Teru, Kellen. This is a pretty all right team. At least there's some names here. All right, Genji time. So basically, Proper is just playing off-angle guy. Thank you for the spreadsheet, Musket. If you guys want to look for the replay codes, that's where they're at. The reason why you play Genji here and not Tracer is strictly just because of verticality. Tracer might still be better for a lot of teams, but if you have Proper and Genji, I think that's something you can leverage. But high gun control, super strong here. Obviously, Reaper Genji, you also have a little bit more direct brawl potential with the Genji than with the Tracer. And if you look at how Falcons are like orchestrating this composition, this definitely feels like a 3-2-1 push or pull comp, in which case the Genji generally fits a little bit better. Staging, getting close. Will he take an off angle here? No, he's going to stack. It might also be difficult to take an off angle here because the enemy Baptiste and Cassidy is already split off. So normally you'd see a Proper wraparound on the flank and try to wall climb to cut from behind. But the enemy team is already rotated on a split, which makes it hard to do. So he'll probably take an angle split late, if at all, right? So yeah, they're going to keep rotating. Such a pretty good kite from Genesis there, honestly. Gets his deflect just when he needs it. Yeah, it's just basically a 3-2-1 rush. And if you're going to run that Genji Reaper, about as good as you can get. No, this is actually proper. You'll see his uses deflect a lot greedier in situations when they're just like poking. And then they'll find ways to set up different off angles. Ends on an off angle. Deflects when he needs it. That's huge. And this is a... Yeah, he's not taking a lot of off angles here because this Tracer will do too good of a job marking them. This composition is mostly built around grouping up, finding a 3-2-1 push. If you could set up an off angle and push from that off angle, that would be really good. But the problem with that is that Genesis has done a really good job of splitting off Decay and splitting up Choso1, so that if the Genji were to split off, he'd get shot and marked. I will agree that there's probably situations here where taking an angle would be reasonable, but yeah. Because that's a huge slam. And you guys notice here, so there's the blade. Notice he's kept his deflect. Dash, right click. He dashes, blade. I mean, it's just a dash push off a blade. You notice that the blade is always complementing his team's aggression. It's never a solo play, right? The off angles happen in short bursts, right? Malga, in a lot of ways, because of Cardiac Overdrive, allows you to cheat angles because you get so much benefit from stacking on your tank with a damage resistance. It's kind of corny.
In my world, there are no secrets.
I don't want to watch proper Sombra. Let's keep going here. Maybe we'll have more time. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. There is like very little Genji at all. And it honestly was pretty dull from that. So Smurf, Doomfist enjoyers, rise up. You guys might have been right to begin with. Defender's advantage, play the hit scan, play the greedier character. Now this one's going to definitely be more off-angle approached. Yeah, the Malga patch definitely some uninteresting POVs. They rotate to point, so he takes an off-angle. He lost some charge, but that's okay. Great disruptor shot, monstrous disruptor shot, really. And you can be a little bit greedier with how you use your rail as well, because there's not really a threat of a one-shot as much. Great off-angle push here, just a little bit risky. So as long as he rotates away, then he's okay. You think so, Waloop? Maybe we'll do Bernard then. You guys might have to hold my hand on some of these POVs, because I was not as familiar with these matches. I'll trust Waloop. Waloop's the Doomfist resident expert. Oh, huge. Just on the rotation. Great disruptor shot again. If you guys remember our analysis... Oh my gosh. If you guys remember our analysis from last finals before last, Proper's disruptor shots were generally pretty good, and so far they've been amazing. I don't know why this is so pretty. I don't know why. That's just crazy. Yeah, I think Bernard is quite good. I think Bernard is really, really good. I think Bernard was good going even back to season before last, just because I think his play on Sigma when he was put in was really, really impressive. He missed the oh, got good spy check there. Wow. Again, massive disruptor shot. Completely kills the rotation. Look at that. It literally buys him like 4 or 5 seconds for free. Ah, no way! Huge dodge by Chio there. I don't even know how Chio avoided EMP, but he did. And they're just brute forcing it down main. And this is the funny thing. There's no big, if everyone fights in here, there isn't really a good off angle to fight here. So this is Falcons going, I think we can match you toe to toe. Instead of rotating to point, I think in hindsight, if you know the full ult economy, fighting on point is probably better. But they probably thought that like Hanman would get his cage fight sooner. And if Hanman had been able to stay alive, then he 100% is going to be able to build his cage fight and win this fight. But this is like, there's no angles to fight here in this point, like in this section of the map. Really, Falcons, you could argue, could have rotated to point, and that probably would have been okay. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Avoids a slam. Woo! And he lives! Red team would have a better time in Sombra than Reaper? More of a hero strength thing. Probably more of a hero strength thing. And no, I think having the Reaper and the Malga trade is pretty important. Oh no, choice one gets spy checked again. Disruptor shot in the rotation. Again, it's just the disruptor shot and the rail on high ground is like actually so oppressive. Like it's forcing so many CDs with just like disruptor shot and damage. No ultimates to worry about, so they beat them toe to toe. Again, another huge disruptor shot. I mean, I'm getting tired of saying that. Use the ult and just spam. And again, the problem with taking these fights in here is there's just a lack of off angles that you can take. So it's just there's not a lot that you can do. So you're just kind of pushing in with your Malgus Cardiac Overdrive and just praying that something happens. Some missed shots there. Disruptor shot's really good though. Yeah, it's really like I think Proper just choked mechanically here. That's all. Which you don't say too often. Not a good disruptor shot. That's really the only not good disruptor shot we've seen yet. Recontest with beat. Well, now they'll probably put emphasis on Teru there. They actually go for the, wow, that's a crazy shot. Good pressure there. And yeah, this is it, guys. This is just mechanics. It's mechanics and really good disruptor shots. That's really all there is to it. Mechanics and really good disruptor shots. Man, I guess we could take a quick look. We could take a quick look. What do you guys want to take a quick look at? Maybe Stalker? I want to give Bernard a more thorough rundown if we're going to do Bernard Doomfist. Some Echo would be cool. Okay, yeah, we can take a look. I mean, might as well. If we're already on the proper train, you know? Let's just stick with proper for now. That's a good call. Nice stickies from the off angle. Trying to control the space in here. Pokey, 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 pokey. The tricky thing with Echo is like finding that balance between like winning your duel where you can actually like secure a kill versus putting pressure on the enemy tank from an off angle. Because if you take this position here and just spam tank, it could do a lot of damage. But the problem is that while you're focusing on the tank and forcing him out, there's a really high chance that the enemy's Echo just looks at you, full stickies you while you weren't paying attention or hits a couple of shots in you, and then you end up losing the angle. So what ends up happening is a Doomfist disengages from main. That's bad. But then you disengage from the angle, and that's worse. So that's what ends up happening is a lot of times that they'll poke tank when they can, but they really have to keep their eye open on marking these flanks. Like at this level in time, people don't all stack on main unless it's Amalgamated, right? Like they're going to be taking off angles. So it's a lot of it does come down to like winning these duels, winning these cooldown trades. Like, look at that. We're not even looking at Doomfist. We're just keeping the backline out. Trying to think what actually happens here. without really getting a good read on it, I think Proper could benefit probably from retaking the position inside this left room here and just doing more of what he had earlier. I don't like the way he's falling back this direction. I think he should fall back this direction. In addition to that, Stalker gets his recall force. I'm not really sure how. I'm not sure if he overextended a little bit or what. I mean, Team Blue is really good, like at least in terms of roster. But yeah. That's going to force a Suzu. There's Suzu. Oh, and he still get the damage afterwards. Again, going back to poking DPS. Rotates to the high ground. He is isolated, though. Ah. Where's Kiriko? Oh, Kiriko commits teleport. I don't know where. I don't know if she goes inside the room. But yeah, Kiriko TPs, then Proper flies on an off angle and ends up isolating himself. Which is unfortunate. Like, you need to consider support LOS there. Yeah. Has ultimate, playing more proactively. Probably we'll see a copy on Tracer would be my guess. Oh no, gets a copy of Doom. That might have just been a reactive choice. I don't think that you'd purposely choose Doomfist. Because, you know, not the most impactful hero at 350 HP. Just a lot of poking, y'all. It's really just a lot of poking. Just a lot of pew, 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 pew. Marking DPS off angles. Gonna try and hit that rotation. Silent flight. Yeah, I agree. I think that copy was just more of like a, oh, I think I'm gonna die here. I need to use this. Again, the priority on the squishies there. Now, I think in terms of positioning here, again, I don't know if it's because of Fielder's positioning here, but I would love for more proactivity and wrapping around either through here or finding situations when Stalker can put pressure on Zest. And I wonder if we could even get away with peeking through here or peeking across through Lion here. There's been a lot of kind of hovering here, which I don't think is as useful. Again, looking at the Echo, don't let the Echo take space. Good punish on that. Oh, this is really good. So they disengage. He disengaged to an angle and then pinchers the overextending runaway. Yeah. Maybe Proper is a silly goose. Yes, I have considered that. That is true. This is more of what I would expect whenever the Zest is not a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels so much more oppressive. And he's doing it with copy, but I wonder if he could have done that even without copy. There's the beat engage. We need to find a squishy here. And that's it. Beautiful. Three, two, one, nano echo. Yeah. Instant Suzu, there it is. Instant beat, there it is. Copy just to save a life if necessary. They don't even focus him, so he's good. Woo! Nice. Hard flank, copy whatever. Good copy. Yeah, beautiful. That was good. That was a really, really nice play setup there. Like, you could look at those, even versus a super high, heavy dive composition like this, looking for those dive bombs, man. Like, look at the value that he's getting from this. Look at the value. Like, it's actually unbelievable. Some of these neutrals have felt messy, but especially when he has ultimate and he has the confidence to take the most more aggressive angles, the staging is unbelievably high value. Like, unbelievably. Yep, the roof slides, yep. I like this position here. I think he could rotate even further left. Yeah, right there. Nice stick on the tree there, buddy. Biomechanics moment. Oh, he almost gets him. That would have been so cool. Yeah, basically all you're doing is you're just holding angles and poking, and trying to, whether through better stickies or better mechanics or a slightly better position, to just poke out. Like, that's the thing, is like, you can't just 3, 2, 1 dive in. You're trying to get some sort of a passive. Wait, what happened to Smurf here? You're trying to get some sort of a passive advantage through your poke, you know? Trees often have nice sticks on them. That's true, actually. I didn't think about it like that, you know? I love the attempt. Assassination play doesn't quite work out. He has his flight just in case they commit to him. He does fly out. Back to Fielder's LOS. There's the Lucio diff there. Ooh, nice stickies. And he doesn't even have to use his flight. He trusts his Kiriko. Stickies right down the choke there. That's a fat sticky. Commits hard when he has copy, just in case, and there you go. Yeah. It's more of like what we call like the passive advantage, where it's like you have a better off angle, you have slightly better mechanics, and so you just poke, looking for situations to hard commit. Well, it depends on what you're doing here, right? Like, this is very much a dive mirror. The situations in which you fully commit into a dive bomb onto the enemy Zenyatta or Widow or Onzo or whatever are situational. Whenever you're playing Echo, you would love to use your beam every single cycle. But the problem is that this composition has so much mobility that they could easily punish you if you overextend, right? Like, easily chase you down and kill you. So what ends up happening is that you kind of leverage more of your poke from passive positions and look for situations in which you can hard commit. Like, you see it proper is hard committing when he has a really good high ground or when he has copy. But until those situations present themselves, he's just kind of playing poke. If Proper was playing this composition into, say, something that resembled more of like a ranked composition, like if we threw in an Onin here or a Brig, or we threw in like, I don't know, like a Cassidy, right? This would not be something that you would see Proper do. You'd see Proper play a lot more like a Genji, a lot more like a Tracer, looking for situations to set up and go for those backline assassinations. This comp just has so much mobility. Your strength as an Echo in this comp is your poke, but it won't always be your poke. What's up, Tap? Thanks for the sub, mate. Enjoy your new logo. Who did he copy? Tracer? Yeah. You notice again, like, he's committing there. Why? Because of beat. He's gonna commit again here because of his copy. Now he has to be careful of their beat, but it's there. So you might actually see a dive bomb here. Yeah, you see it? Very aggressive. Oh, he doesn't get beat. Ooh. Oh, those shots, though. Commits when he needs it. He uses the ultimate. Long road ahead. Shorter than you think, I think. I find most people that swap from console to PC. Wait, from PC from... Oh, to PC from console, yeah. Not as long as you think. I'm actually not even 100% certain that copy was necessary. I think it would have been okay. But yeah, the Doom Dupe is definitely intentional. I think that Doom Dupe is okay. It's probably easier to guarantee value out of a Doom Dupe than you would out of, like, let's say, a Kiriko or a Lucio dupe. But yeah. Mag just keeps juking the punches. You sure you don't want to look at Smurf POV, guys? Mag, come on, dude. What is Mag doing? Mag is an animal. 2K after. Yeah, Tracer is hard to get the dupe on for sure. Yeah, no, I don't think Lucio dupe is that good. I think Doofus dupe is okay. But obviously Tracer's optimal. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Now, they don't really have anything to aggress with here ultimate-wise, so you'll probably see them be a little bit more patient until they get an advantage. They also have to be careful of Kitsune as well. We'll probably see Kitsune in the next second or so. You see that the plan clearly was to disengage that, but Runaway does too good of a job pursuing. Poking simulator. I actually find Echo in this mirror to be really boring. I think Echo's way more fun into like the more pokey heroes. I think Tracer's more fun in the dive mirrors. Or Sombra even. Sombra was good. You can see that there was the hard commit there because the ultimate that they had. They tried to beat engage, didn't work out so well, and he had copy. Yeah, the finger point and click is not super interesting. It's still, you can still learn from it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's more of a, we're about to lose this, I gotta use my copy here. I guarantee Proper's like, I don't know if I can touch guys, I don't know if I can touch guys. Can he get the copy off or the pulse off? No. Oh no, they hard commit, but they don't get the kill. Beat, he's dead, yeah. Yeah, they needed to be ready for the beat, and they needed either the kill on Prophet immediately, or he needed to not commit as hard as he did. Wait, how are they winning this? That's unfortunate. So yeah, I mean, this is pretty, nothing like really revolutionary here. I mean, this is Proffer on Echo, so there's not really, there's a whole lot there. I guess the main thing for you Echo players out there is like, you know, when you're playing versus these dive comps, really your advantage is your poke. And then you're looking for hard commits when you have a reason to hard commit, either a massive advantage, they've blown other cooldowns, you have an ultimate that you're using, or specifically your copy, right? You're noticing that, so a lot of people will look at this and be like, oh, Proper plays super passive, but there's a reason that Proper is playing passive, playing more for poke. It's the composition he's playing versus. If you try to do that versus the average rank comp with an Ashe or an Echo or Cassidy, Widowmaker, Zenyatta, Ana, Baptiste, you would have a really hard time. So that's why it's always dangerous to look at pro POVs without context. You have to understand the context by which they're making decisions that they are, because there's a very specific reason why he was leaning into that playstyle. I wouldn't even say leaning into that play style. It's leaning into those positions in particular. You know, those positions were selected for a very specific reason because of what they're playing versus. Yeah, context matters, yo. Like shocker. Like, especially when you look at characters like you know, Echo that are very dynamic. You know, you can play Echo with more poke, you can get up and close. Her abilities kind of provide opportunities for both. You know, you need to really understand when you should be doing different stuff. What's up, Will? Yes, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. You're not smart? Thank you. Neither are you. This guy sticks checkmate once. Immediately goes right to his head. And let me guess, you have that clipped. Admit it. You have it. You have it clipped, don't you? Did you guys see Will sticking checkmate on stream? Also, congratulations on beating Oh Yeah. I heard that was a Map 5 banger. Congrats on the W there. It's so funny that we've come full circle that you're not playing on the team that I used to coach, what, 4 years ago? 3.5 years ago? Yeah, real nail biter. Well, those are always the best, you know? Send it to me as well. Flipping dogfight. Flipping dogfight indeed. Yeah, I feel bad for all the pro teams, I will say, that had to like immediately like adjust the meta because the patch that just like hit, like that's, but honestly, if that's the tax that we have to pay, then I'm willing to make that tax. I'm willing to pay that tax. Chris. Overwatch community needs to make a list of heroes that are not allowed to be buffed so Blizzard can focus on balancing fun heroes. Also, Backbone goes, need an OPR right now on God. I wonder if those two things are correlated, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure all the pros are super thrilled that their meta just completely got thrown in the trash. Especially teams like you know, the Space Station Gaming and y'all, because the London Spitfire method of just like VOD reviewing and solving like every meta, you know? Yeah.
Hello.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo.
Good talk. Yes, good talk. Now it's probably Bubo. Way better meta for Bubo. Yeah, because Bubo is the team that has the better, like more broadly, like mechanical and so on players. Like Space Station Gaming was always going to be like. I will say though that I think there's a real opportunity for like the London guys to like redefine their identity. Not redefine, but like expand their identity. You know, I mean, they were doing pretty well versus Bubo not too long ago in the dive stuff, right? I mean, Hottie was looking pretty solid in Winston, and I think some of the guys, like obviously, I don't know if like they're not. I'm glad that they got Psycho on Tracer, but definitely like I think there's an opportunity there for those guys to like expand. I think they should. But hey, what's up, mate? It's not like Hottie was a bad Winston prior to that. Hottie was fine on Winston, but I'm just saying like there's an opportunity for like to expand even more than where they already were. You got drops, right? Yep, we got drops. Did I share the overlay? Yes. I can't guarantee that they will use it or not. Yeah. Do we have lobby yet? Or no?
Yeah. Do I have you on friends?
What?
Do I have you on friends?
I don't know. I'm up here as offline because I'm sneaky.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. Let me see if I can find you.
If not, it's fine. I'm trying to see if I can find. Are you as appear as offline is the question.
No, I should be online.
No, so then we're not friends. Here, let me drop my battle tag.
That's fucked up.
There you go.
That's fine. I followed Cust on like Instagram, and it's been like weeks.
Bro, I don't use Instagram. I got nothing for you.
Yeah, it's fine. I blocked you.
Dude, I don't even think it's
Instagram.
I don't even think it's like pot. Like Instagram friend notifications are also weird. They're like, at least for me, they're like buried under all like the likes and stuff. So like you don't even know like if like I think Skyrippa or somebody followed me on Instagram and was like give me a hard time for egoing him, and I didn't even know that he followed me.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. It's like I don't really track that stuff.
Yeah. Geez, okay, popular guys on Instagram.
Well,
Jeez.
Jay, believe it or not, I'm not just going to Twitter or Instagram, opening up your profile and being like, I wonder if J3 sent me an invite. A follow yet.
No, that's cool. Like I get it. You guys are probably getting like millions and millions of likes and follows.
Yeah,
like,
The super
Yeah.
popular ones in this group.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I post
for sure.
I post a lot of pictures on my Instagram.
But if you have a nice butt, Instagram's automatically you do really well. So me and Custa make bank.
Ooh, okay. I gotta check out your content some more.
Jay wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
What the f?
Is this Melio's team?
Yes. JP versus J3. Oh my god.
Oh.
Turn around.
Well, I invited
Oh,
you.
the
You just
buttons.
never. It was something is wrong with your account. I'm inviting you to a group,
No, you didn't.
and then I'm removing you as friend and removing you from the group.
What the fuck?
All right. Has anyone heard from Kaku today?
Yeah, he said he was sleeping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
we can
he?
get somebody for him.
Isn't he
I'll
like
put him in the
24 hours stream thing? Yeah.
Where is he actually doing it?
Oh, he did that. I mean, he's probably like literally physically dead at this point.
So the main broadcast comes
Let's
back.
keep doing the same thing in the chat.
The main broadcast comes back Wednesday, right?
Thursday, I thought.
Oh, Thursday. Yeah, okay. I didn't know.
I can't find the schedule anywhere. I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, man.
I went to their website and it just says no matches scheduled. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Evan needs a little bit of cleaning up there, but y'all gonna play the WoW BR after this, or?
I think I'm going to try that out tonight. It seems interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to try it out too. You know, just see how it is.
They kind of just like dropped it on us. I haven't heard anything of it. So
Well, I've been saying the company that ended up working on WoW now is Spellbreak. Have you ever played Spellbreak?
Oh, dude, I loved Spellbreak. I was so sad when that game died.
Yeah, so that's the same.
Oh,
Or sorry. I muted my mic. Some of the dev team there is in WoW, so that's why they have like a VR. Yeah.
You're dry and
I'm curious to see how it
scrims.
is. So just to say, why
All
not?
right.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Good
just
to
kind of
know.
want to try it out.
We only-
You know,
we're only
I
scrimming,
don't
like,
wanna say
once
they
this
missed
week,
the boat
so-
on the battle royale train, but you know, we'll see.
you
See
never
how
know.
it goes.
MMO taking a different approach on it, so that
Yeah.
it's we'll see.
Hey, Karku's coming online, guys. He just got online.
Yo, Kaku's
Yeah.
alive.
Guy.
He said, all you have to do is type.
I promise you that you woke up 5 minutes ago. I promise you.
Yeah,
He's been live for
did.
20, recording.
I
video.
just opened his
20?
stream. He's got sleepy eyes.
Yeah.
20.
He just
All
woke
right.
up. He just said he woke up 20
I'm a
minutes ago,
doubter.
yeah.
I'm a
Me?
doubter. I'm a
Yep.
doubter. My bad. I'm a
Well,
doubter.
at 2:30. Thank you very much. Close enough.
All right, let's do
24-hour
this.
stream. It's wild.
Yes.
Okay, so what are we? Well, let's talk. What are we playing? What do we want to try? That's the key thing.
I don't know.
That's helpful.
Bly's playing Genji.
Let's start with DPS first. Probably still more Tracer, right? Genji, Tracer,
we can do
Cass,
100.
Tracer. Go ahead.
No, sorry. They're complaining about ping stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We can do Genji Tracer, Cass
Yeah.
Tracer. Wait, what
Yeah.
tank?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Emong, I think you play Mystery
Wait,
Heroes.
at time.
I mean,
What-
I feel like it's going to be what, Orisa?
Or
Yeah.
or a Ram.
Or Ram.
Where's
Yeah.
the Ram?
Yeah.
Orisa, Ram, or Doomfist probably again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
that'd be good. If I can go Doom, that'd be good for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
And on maps where Diva's good, I still think Diva's still going to be good.
Okay. Do you wanna? Well, I think Diva's okay on this map. Or Orisa.
Sure.
Is this maybe this will probably be the final patch before we play? So this is where we have to lock and figure out really dial in what we want to do.
What about Hog?
I feel bad for the teams that play on in 2 days. They have to play on a whole new
Yeah,
True, but at
Are
least
they-
we can
is
copy
Better
them.
than Malga meta though.
thing.
Is it
I
true?
think
Yeah.
it's literally the
One
same
match
meta before the patch. No.
Before
Oh,
some
right
changes.
before
There's
the
some
hotfix
shit.
patch.
Yeah, there's some shit.
Yeah.
Are they only doing one match a day?
I don't
Like,
think so.
I think
Yeah.
there's 2 maps a day or 2 matches a day, and the rest are off broadcast. Apparently, I don't know why they're doing that.
yeah, I don't either. That seems. I just don't know. Why
I think that's a mistake. I told them
Yeah.
it was a mistake too.
Why did
but
we
I
do
don't know.
2 weeks of group stages and then
Yeah.
do one of the
Yeah.
the metas? Okay, sorry. I'm good for
How do you guys feel about like Queen again? Nobody's touching Queen right now, though, right?
I think Queen.
I have no clue.
Queen.
Is it probably like she was really good, but then was it because of I guess the Doom change plus maybe the Zarya change that kind of put her behind, or what?
No, I think it was just Mago was just better in a lot of
I
ways,
think
honestly.
Malga- I mean, technically the Queen comps could still work if we wanted to try it.
I think
Did
Orisa
we
might
do
be
the
better than
ping
Queen
thing
right
by the
now.
way? Did we
Could
look
be.
it up, or-
Iman,
Depends on
here's what we're
comfort
gonna do.
too.
Here's what we're
Iman's-
gonna do.
Yeah.
Try something. Let's learn something here. Let's
Queen
not
is.
overthink
Let's
it.
just start a Queen. We'll
Let's
start
do
with
it.
Domino effect, and we'll start a Queen.
Let's
and
do
we'll
it.
Go down the list.
Let's do
Hell
it.
Yeah.
Works for me.
I'm ready up. Let's go.
All right,
I really
Karku,
enjoyed our first week. I feel like we got better since, like as a team, even with like the Queen
Yeah,
stuff.
true.
So that's why I'm like, you know,
All right, y'all.
Yeah, whatever we do, play.
Stefano's gonna be here in a second.
Aggressive.
We're gonna be able to coaching apply after today's scrim. So I need to update my stream title, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a second.
Sojourn, here. Sojourn, Genji, Zarya.
Zarya. Oh, half Zarya already won.
They,
All right,
they wanna,
okay.
they want to appeal for the
Zarya's
already won. Zarya already won.
Zarya very low. That's one.
Nice.
Sojourn low too.
He peeled.
This is a good matchup for us. Like we
Just from me?
not necessarily because Zarya good versus Queen, but because
Yeah, just do the same thing
I
here.
want to
We don't
see
have to
how
use these bubbles. Once these
the
bubbles
Queen
up, we
feels
go.
versus the Zarya. Actually, chat, you ready for this one?
Sojourn
I
one.
want to watch a little bit of Zarya POV at
It's
least
on the left.
start. Because I'll be able to judge how weak is playing on Zarya, and then
Shoot, Zarya.
that way we can make a decision if it's weak feeding or
One Zarya, that's one bubble.
Lucio
One already.
something else.
Nice.
Ooh, that's just a straight up pick.
Nice. We can walk in. Do you shout?
Zarya one.
Man, Lucio just freaking died.
Carry low too.
The big thing with the Queen is it's not so much about the tank traits, but it's about the cooldown advantages you get to like being able to shoot the Lucio or shoot the Genji or shoot the Tracer or something or Sojourn.
Good job. Just keep doing that.
Nice
yeah.
job. Keep doing
Why
that.
go main here, Zarya?
I don't think it's Zarya is
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure.
I don't think they have anything.
How does
up.
the flight?
I've Russian
Maybe both.
20.
Nice.
Yeah, one
Okay,
bubble.
that's perfect.
That's one bubble, by the way.
One bubble,
Yeah,
one bubble.
walking down. Tracer right side.
My content manager is here, guys.
If they go left and come close, when they use bubbles, we can push them. Other main, their main.
Oh, I
We can,
need.
we can look
Ooh,
for
I need help
Kiri.
here.
I've Russian 5, Russian 5, Russian 5, Russian
go
5.
for it,
I'll
yeah.
rush as soon as I get it.
I
Rushing
have
as soon as I
Karki
get it. Here
turned
we
up
go.
purposefully
Walk in.
because we're always looking at communication.
Two on the right side.
Nice. Can we kill Zora? Can we kill Zora? Can we kill Zora?
Got him.
Let's go play.
Tracer off.
Roll. Both supports are on the right.
Tracer running behind you.
There's some funny psychology with this as
I
well,
didn't
where like
see myself, my
depending
fault.
on how
It's all
the scrim goes is going to heavily influence what we're going to play moving forward.
Yep.
Not just with what feels good, but like what feels good initially. Because if this feels good, like if this is like let's say this team is like having an off day or they have a ring or whatever, and we like feel really good playing Junker Queen, we will overestimate how good the Junker Queen is. Whereas if this was a really good team, we were getting our teeth kicked in, we'll underestimate. So depending on how the scrim goes, will probably heavily influence our perception of the meta for better or worse.
Okay. Oh,
Apply stage too deep on
I
it.
got pooped in. I'm
I'm
sorry.
done with the switch. Straight with the
We just
Lucio.
lose.
That's my bad.
Sojourn low too.
Just running. I'm just running.
I'm just
Now
running.
hot
Just get
fix,
to
fair
99.
boop.
Yeah. Just gonna chuck that for you.
I should have just disengaged early. I didn't stay there.
Stefano, like I said, will be here in a minute or two.
And then beat afterwards.
Sure.
Yeah, because they have the grab as well. We're probably gonna lose this fight, so if we don't want to commit too much, we can. Maybe not Junker Queen out
If
here.
they drop a lot of ults, I'm not gonna beat. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Let's go. I'll go right side. Let's come right
Let's go
side.
bottom right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go really
So
fast.
dry blade and then
I
just
agree,
wait for the reaction here. Okay.
Okay.
Wait for
Ready?
this.
Yes, it is Erdu. I'm always listening to Karku's communication right now.
I'm in.
I don't have any feedback for the other players just yet,
I got grab.
We got grab.
so I'm less concerned about the other
Pretty
players.
much, we knew that was coming, so.
Overclock grab. Overclock grab.
Yeah, we didn't have to do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're definitely gonna beat this next.
We're gonna be
round.
reviewing with Apply after today's scrim, so we'll have some stuff, some feedback for Apply.
Great. Lucio getting out. Nice.
Oh,
Good job.
damn, they're chasing.
Let's do this.
Let's do the same thing. That was a good route. Let's go bottom right.
Mhm.
Frickin'
Jason, can you go
Stefano.
high ground and push out the Tracer?
There he is.
There you go. Going quick again. Tracer could be above us, as we know.
I'll say he's far left. He's far left right now. The Tracer.
Hold Zarya. Tracer in front
ready
of
to
you. One
go
bubble
down.
use.
One
One bubble
bubble.
use.
Ready? Can we
Yeah.
speed in? Can we speed in? With your
Yeah,
child?
see?
3,
Yep.
2, 1, speed.
I'm on the Zarya right now.
Is that close? Sorry, really close.
You beat it? You beat it?
Oh, they almost got it. Good B. Need to stay in the Zarya.
Go behind us, behind us.
Or Lucio, or
Lucio,
Lucio.
Lucio low. Lucio low.
We just needed to stay on a target there. I think we got too
behind us.
split.
Behind us. I hit her
Because
once.
we
I hit
layered our
once.
ultimates really well there.
recall.
Situation.
We can walk in force cleanse here. Can we go in on Kiri? 3, 2, 1, walk in.
Nice.
Bubble use.
Soldier on point. Soldier on point.
That's
Soldier
all
on
their
point.
bubbles, so we should
There you
just
go.
win now. Thanks, guys.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Yeah,
Nice job.
so-
Nice job.
Jump.
Are we playing all 3 rounds here? Last time we played this map, we just like won the map and that was it. Yeah.
I've just updated the settings there.
Okay. Because obviously I think we need to see Sanctum for sure.
Oh, also,
there we go.
I saw the new map pool as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. We should practice that
Here,
then.
I can send you guys a screenshot. Hold on.
Okay.
I think it's.
Ooh, map pool.
Map pool.
Yeah, I don't know if they announced it to everyone, but
I feel like I saw.
Is it the Powder Iso Eichenwald, Busan,
that
Oasis
one.
stuff?
Yeah. I linked it in the chat. That's the new one. Yeah.
Can
So-
I take a
Yeah.
different
Oh.
approach to this map? I want to try Sigma. I don't know if I like Queen here to begin with.
Okay, so-
just can't-
I agree.
All right, so how
We're
does it
gonna
change
play-
our
we're
neutral?
gonna
How does it
play
change our
this.
neutral?
I think I can maybe swap off to Genji here. We
Sure.
can play
Yeah.
Tracer.
I like the
Sure.
idea of playing. They might play Orisa, but we'll see.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm done.
Big thing here is if we lose a fight, just what is our retake plan going to be like with our DPS?
All right, here we go.
TP.
DB.
One time. They
Oh,
want
we got
time.
debated.
Do people? They don't run. I didn't watch any of the OWCS group stages. They're playing some Sigma on like Colosseo and some
It's
stuff,
kind
right?
of completely irrelevant because it was all Maga. for the most
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of like.
Yeah, what's
did
up,
what
man?
Goats did, where like even if something was kind of good on a map, they just got overridden by the.
What's going on here? They got
fucking algo or whatever.
They got
You're quieter here right now.
Yeah.
And I can turn them down more, but can you eat your mic?
It was a good watch, but I mean, it was. I don't know. I
I
think my
expect
favorite
teams-
match was sheer cold.
Oh
First-
yeah. Yeah. I expect teams to play just the Orisa, like the same
I
exact
agree.
comp with the
Testing
Orisa
now.
Doom, because it's just the easiest to
But
learn
listen,
fast.
I don't think people.
This is
do
about the
Orisa as
most
well.
I can get out of
think it's the most-
Overwatch.
Yeah,
I don't know
I know
why it's
some,
quiet.
Yeah.
If I have
Agreed.
Orisa, I will.
Weird.
but
I'm gonna have to turn them down more. Give me a
We'll
second.
know more by next week on the meta, but like this is just testing things out. It will change.
Lucio's off.
Same comp, I think. They have a Tracer going right side.
All
I'm gonna
right.
try to put a
One
shield
more
on.
time?
Sorry,
Bubbles.
I pressure there some dirt. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hello. This
Yeah,
is
it's-
a sample
I
speech.
walked
Okay,
there
how's
a year
that,
ago.
chat? Is that all right?
Just spamming.
Me too.
Tracer's on our backside. Watch out.
As our
Sojourn
Sojourn.
behind.
Sojourn
He's
taking
behind,
off
he's
the
behind.
hill. I did some
Where's
damage
he
to
going?
Sojourn to the right.
Oh, I got clapped by the disruptor shot. My fault.
I'm gonna see what's down here.
I'm gonna see apply Sojourn here.
Honestly, no.
I might just put apply on Cassidy.
I think do you want to try the queen and run over them?
Oh yeah, assistant coach overlay. Whoops. Bingo. There we go.
I figured they were gonna do something with Sigma.
Yeah, that's why.
Yo, how come they got JP on their team? That's not fair. We have J3. They got
JP.
JP.
Yeah, we were joking about that earlier.
One bubble use.
Pause.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured they would go that Sigma con.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Teams, but they didn't even remotely go that. So that's
yeah.
Yeah. Apply. If I ever see you in Sojourn again, I'm gonna personally break your legs.
What do you want me to do?
What is it?
What do you want me to do?
Just go cast or Genji or whatever. Play strengths.
If I hear you talking again, I'll break your legs.
Dang it, dude. Dang it, dude. How tall are you?
7'3".
Wait. How tall are you? How tall?
7'3".
7'3". So you can't even reach my legs, bro. You can't even reach my legs.
9'10".
Scumbag.
But I love the applied picture of you like almost T-posing, just like it
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Oh, the eat sleep game shirt.
Yeah.
Dude, that picture kills me, man. That is actual gold.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So what changed about the map? Oh, there's no. It's Oasis or Busan instead of Lijiang, right?
Yeah.
For the map pool.
And Oasis instead of.
Well,
So Nepal is still votable
Helios,
then,
the
right?
picture that I sent. Is
They're
like
asking if we're ready. They're asking if we're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go. Okay, we are back in.
This guy, there's JP, we Q. What is this?
I'm behind them right now.
Always used. That's all I remember.
Weak.
I'm with you, Jay.
All right, let's see how we approach this.
Hey, give me a second. All right, taking a little bit. There you go.
Oh, I just ate an entire disruptor shot. I just threw myself up.
I actually think this retake could be really hard. I like what apply is doing
I
though.
just want to go in now. Go now.
Yeah.
Like I look at this as like, how are we gonna create space for us to be able to close the distance? You know?
I headshot this tracer. She's gonna have to run.
I'm gonna go behind him again. Can we actually try
What
and
worries
get
me
again?
too is if you closing the space on
I'm
the
going
like
in
Yeah, they're
three.
running.
Zarya's right? If you
Right.
don't, if you close the space all at
Yeah,
once,
we're on this, yeah.
and she reserves those bubbles, it's like you're in danger mode. I think it's happening there. Like,
I
lunge for-
I think.
what was that term that you used? That one time it's
I like it.
the jab.
Yeah, the jam.
Yeah.
Do you need Jay? Do you need help on the right side at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need a +1 or no?
But
I don't know
that's
if I'm
hard
pairing
for
up.
Queen comp.
It was just a tracer.
Oh, he switches back to
Okay.
Zarya. Okay.
I am.
I was on the phone actually.
Jabbing is
They
hard
have
with
grab
Queen
here
because
probably.
of the cooldown. Like
Yeah, exactly. It's like all or nothing, you know. I feel like we'd have to like, I don't know. I feel like we'd have to find a way to really. I think we do have to split up our supports there. Either that or like 3-2-1 hard commit and Soj or something.
Sorry, you got two aggro.
Okay.
Just chaser back left.
She grabbed. She's. Oh.
I'll pop. We're living. Oh shit. Oh
Yeah.
my bad.
Tracer one.
I don't know about hard commit on Soj.
Yeah. Well, the only thing that we could,
Zarya.
the only advantage we have is the ability for Genji to take better off angles. That's the only thing that we have.
As well.
Yeah,
We
They have
we
better
rushed
poke.
beat
They have
it.
better tank
Impulse,
trade.
impulse,
They have
impulse.
everything.
They have overclock beat. Okay.
It's 85%.
Make sure
We can do something here. Yeah.
You said that you wanted to see a fly on
I'm
Sojourn.
gonna fight this.
No, I said I don't want to see apply Sojourn.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't want to play apply in Sojourn.
I'll just try and do something with it.
Kyria,
I'm gonna
you got
touch.
touch? Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah.
The ult economy is all fucked.
Yeah, really screwed.
There's B. I'm dead.
And we screwed her. We had one fight there, and
Yeah.
we beat it. All right.
That's okay. Not our map.
Yeah. I mean, we just have to think about how we want to approach that map differently. You know, I think like compositionally, like if we're playing Genji and they're on Sojourn, if we're in JQ, they're in Zarya, we have to find a way to like access something other than just the enemy tank, right? So I don't know if that's like, I know like Jay, you were talking about like you don't need a +1 because you can just take the tracer, but we don't want to take the tracer. We want to kill the tracer. Like we need to win that fight convincingly, or like apply like when you're on co-side there, like we need to set that up, but with like some bubble push or something, you know? Because if all we're reaching is Zarya, like we need to force Zarya to bubble somebody other than herself, because we don't do that, we just auto lose every neutral.
All right, doing listen limit testing here. I'm going Ramatra.
Yeah, smart. Let's do it.
I want to AoE that doorway out and see what happens.
Okay.
Let's
If
do
we're
it.
playing Echo, I think I play.
Yeah.
Kiri.
I think you play Kiri either way in this. I want you to try and see what we can get away with Kiriko.
Wanna try here?
Okay, sure.
I think Genji Tracer could be okay still. I don't know if Reaper's as useful. I mean, we could try Reaper, but I don't think it's useful with no Maga.
Okay, the Ram is really good into Zarya. We have to make sure that we run over them. Try to save
That's
your...
what I'm gonna see.
Yeah, try to bubble.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Only use it on one side of the map.
And then
That's
when
rough.
they use the rebels, you can ram for them.
Yeah.
All the way out.
It seemed like that was.
Tracer
one already.
One.
At
Good
least we
pressure
can
on
get better at
Tracer.
that one side though.
Bubble
Yeah,
used?
yeah, 100%. So we stuff.
We're in a good spot.
Yeah.
They have high energy, so be careful. I'm gonna fight this tracer.
That's
with
fine. I'm
J3.
just vortexing in there. They're gonna
Good.
be
Let's focus on the Tracer there. We can maybe kill that.
Yeah,
That's just gotta be really careful with his
Can
positioning.
we push up top?
Please,
You walk in.
Going, I hear the call.
Push her in the corner.
I don't know if we push that through the choke.
Okay, back in. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was really worried about that.
Yeah,
the-
yeah,
Oh, they
yeah.
lost me
From
too.
last
We
time, the
s-
J3 straight down mid, you know?
Yeah, well, we called the split. We called to push that.
Not kill that tracer.
It just was. It's like even if you can only push a split when you don't have to walk through the choke to push it. But it's fine. We
You wanna
recognize
fight
it.
point or take top?
I think we
Is
could
the blue team
potentially
like
still
good
take
at
top
punishing aggression if it's not like
Yes.
committed
so
or
too.
precise aggression?
Yeah, yeah, 100%, 100%.
I'll go pressure.
I can go fast.
Point.
Zai's top right.
I'm still a little bit low on this, so I'll try
Yeah,
to
There, bro.
do that.
I had to run across here. Yeah, yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, I
I need
can
to
go
chill
in.
in here. I
Vortex
need to
and
get.
back left.
Walk in.
I'm going to Nemesis form now. Already use one bubble.
See one?
Enemies?
Oh, they
Zeus
used
is used.
They just ran at me in a
Oh,
straight
I
line.
did it too
killed me.
late. Yeah.
I think we need to play faster if we're playing the Genji. We're just like, our poke is just dramatically worse than with the Sojourn,
Yeah.
so we're just getting...
Yeah, I had a waste. I mean, I was at 200 HP, so if I take too much.
Yeah, it
damage-
seems like there's kind of like a time
We should
limit on
be
each of these
fine.
engages for like.
Yeah, I
They're all
agree.
almost here, so did they.
I agree. I agree. Let me try something. After this fight, I might tell Karku to be more creative with his positioning because I don't think you're gonna be able to like just keep the Ramatra up off that pressure. I think Zarya is like you need to push something,
Okay.
you know.
Okay, let's.
Maybe if we had the BAP, it'd be better, but I don't know if we can win the tank trade
Going point.
with Curie Ram.
Oh, I got fucked with that.
It's on the corner.
Yeah, fuck.
Unless we trade back, I think
I beat.
they're used to. They used to here.
Yeah, we can just lose this. That's 2 ults for nothing.
I think it's like you got to push something, or like at least you have to
Please grab 'em.
create time
Yep.
for you to push something by taking angles
use rush,
earlier.
they use rush,
I
yeah.
feel like,
Agreed.
Oh, right.
Agreed.
Alright, so I got beat. We got rush.
how
How do we want to use this?
I feel like the angle we're losing
Can
the
we
angle
just go
battle
point
pretty
again?
severely.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yes.
do some sort of strategic approach to
here?
taking on the defense.
I almost
Right.
I'm really
right.
low.
Here we go. Here we go.
We can
This
point
is
to
better.
point here,
I like
and
this
we
more.
can Curie rush. They're gonna use.
We're gonna win this fight in theory just through superior
Okay.
ults.
I'm just gonna cross with Jay right now, really quick to help you.
Okay, now we're
Okay.
5 again, and we're in a huge
They
fight.
dropped in?
We can Curie out here.
I'm going out.
Walk in. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Okay, but
They disengage it too easily. Yeah, they just disengage it too easily.
They gave it.
You're gonna have high ground for now.
That's fine. At least we get
I have
point.
my ult. I'm ready to
Yeah,
just
but
go
yeah,
in.
we can either go aggressive with the blade or we gotta just play defensively.
Yeah.
When they drop, we'll go. When they drop, we'll go. Okay,
Yeah,
so just hang
exactly.
up.
Sorry, drop.
The big thing is the Genji versus Sojourn,
Walk in.
Going in with you?
I'm on Sojourn.
and we need to make sure that we're actually leveraging.
I'm gonna try to push out this Tracer here.
Whoa.
Interesting.
I'm in defensive mode now. I'll need help.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can help you, Jay. Hold on.
I'm keeping him on
Okay,
up.
I'm just playing smart. I'm playing smart.
Okay, you
I
gotta
feel like
keep
that
me
was
on.
more-
I help
that
you,
was
I help you,
more
I help you, I help you.
Of a, I mean, that was a good capitalization of a mistake. Like,
Sure,
not a mistake.
sure, 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 sure.
They force point. We should fight
How do
them
we
when they
use
cross, so I
Custa?
don't think we
I
should
agree.
let them go to
I'm gonna
point.
go right
Kassa
side by
can't.
help.
Kassa's
Yeah,
like
okay.
we can't really
And if they go out
push
this way, we should just fight
the
them.
Zarya like unless we have like a huge advantage, you know.
Oh, I got low. Oh, I.
We have
So
to.
what can you do?
Curie out here, right?
Well, then that's what I'm saying. You have to split. You have to find some like you have to work with your Genji more. I think.
I'm gonna beat
Yeah, I think so too. Like when he played that Sojourn earlier, I would have liked to see Custa
Yeah,
with him.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I think there's this concept here that we can win the tank trade because Ram versus Zarya, but I think
Nice,
that
good job.
only works if we were on like also a Sojourn or something like that. You know, I don't think that actually is gonna work.
The Lucio's one.
Lucio Tracer, they're
I
paired.
think it
You
changes
got him. You
now
got
though
him.
on
You got him.
defense. Like now they have the defensive option, and
Yeah.
Zarya has to use
Yeah.
bubbles to get closer.
Good job.
Job. Huge.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
last fight here.
Get pulse.
I
They
don't
use
know what
pulse
they
too.
use.
Can Ram
That
barrier
actually
block
could
Buzzle?
Yeah, they probably
No.
grab- Oh, they use Sojourn. They use Sojourn ult.
That
Yeah,
could
they
be
use
kind of a
Sojourn.
thing. Like
They use Sojourn and
Custa
beat.
looking to
Yeah,
play
just grab, I
more
think.
with
Grab
Ram when they're moving
Yeah, good point
offensively
here.
and then defensively.
Yeah, I think regardless of what comp that we run, that's gonna be something because I'm working with Custa tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm ready.
One on
I'm
one.
ready.
So I think that's gonna be the priority there. Is like win to split, which is coincidental for those of you in chat that were there for the Lucio stuff.
Pretty hard. Miss.
It's what we talked about in our Lucio review today.
Oh, I got it.
That was a nice kite from us there.
We're giving up.
That was pretty good.
Split. I don't know if they meant to, but it was perfect.
Oh, so on.
I mean, that was okay. That was a good try considering the old economy.
I'm on the Curie here.
All right, I'm hopping. Give me a second.
What they just did was amazing. They didn't even work. They just went and soloed her.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain
I
that.
think if we had recognized that they were keeping people main, we should just kill the Zarya there.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was a good try. I mean, that's a massive old hole, you know, that we dug ourselves. I really want us to be looking more like, I think we're getting baited in the Ram versus Zarya that we like win the tank trade. But as long as we're in Genji and they're in Sojourn, I don't think we win the tank trade there. I think like that immediately needs to change how our support's position. I think like Karku, like you can start to do more of what we talked about in the King's Row review and start to just work more with your Tracer, work with your Genji. And Custa, I think that works for you really importantly as well. Like I think the number of times we're gonna be able to Vortex and rush and kill Zarya are gonna be like 1 out of every 10 fight, depending on the old economy. I really don't think we do that. Because like what's happening is Emong has the DPS passive on him literally 24/7, and he's just getting slowly burned down. So like we can't keep him up anyway. Unless we're putting pressure on that Sojourn, unless we're putting pressure on that Kiriko.
So do you want me to +1 with Jade more then and like go around? Because right now it does feel like I'm just following Emo
yes,
around.
I think it's up to you. I think like if it's apply, if it's Jay, I think it's up to you. Like I want you to think more about it. We'll look at it more in our review tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's at least start experimenting with it more. Because especially if we're not on, if we're on Genji Tracer and they're on any sort of poke, like we have to find different ways to control space. Because right now they're just like living our pushes and just burning us.
Instead of matching the Tracer, I could just match the tank too and try to force the Kiri TP.
Well, I like you matching the Tracer, but I want people helping you so that we can kill the Tracer. I want recall forced. I want Suzu used on that Tracer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think like the reason we're playing Ram is just so the Emong lives and doesn't bleed damage, right? So I think like Emong isn't just plays more resource light and we play to control space. Now, if we're playing Cass here, that does change things a little bit, but yeah.
I don't know what I'm playing here. It feels like there's a better hero than Genji to play though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try Zarya just to see how it feels. I guess
give it a shot.
Test today, so.
Give it a shot. Sure, go for it, mate. Go for it. Go for it. So just support, just experiment more with when and where you want to position. Just try stuff out. Try stuff out. Let's learn today.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get a little funkier, Emong, which means probably maybe less following behind you. So like we gotta commit. So less.
Emong, as long as one of us is with Emong at all times, I think it's fine. Let's just make sure we're.
Yeah. And remember, Karku Custa, I want you to consider the ults when you consider when and where to position as well. Like that can help educate your decision.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, like I said, I'm focused on taking less poke anyway, so you shouldn't have to get much in comparison. So it's just Zarya allows me to alleviate some of the pressure too.
What are your expectations for how well this team is going to do in WCS? I don't think that well, but we're going to have some fun and we're going to learn. And I think like that's the key thing here. That's a priority for us.
Right.
We can try and kill it. Can we go on the Tracer?
There's the Ramatra Scarlet Rot.
I'm done.
Yeah.
You done?
Exactly.
Looked away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be taking a little bit less.
He's got Scarlet Rot.
They're on the left side here.
Scarlet Rot.
Tracer one already. Tracer one.
TP already.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Give me a second.
Can we take right side a little bit more? Oh,
What do you think about Moira? With
Let's
the,
go low.
Zarya's low still.
I mean, what do
Moira?
you think of the purpose of Moira, anyways? I guess.
Moira's just a lot of healing.
My fault. They're playing clump.
Ability
And
to
I was like,
1v1.
maybe
Valid
swing
to
left
have
for an
Moira
angle,
with
and then I'm like,
that
wait, you guys are
Ramatra
low, and then I
feels
just kind
like
of got.
Yeah, the Moira would definitely
right now.
feel better with the way that we are playing it, which is just kind of group up and rush it down because you can just vomit out that big burst with the heal orb.
Back soon.
I'm gonna try the Genji. Just play a bit top there because
I don't know if the
let's-
disruptive strategy or whatever, but I just figured that might help.
Keep trying
Yeah.
stuff.
All right, let's see how we adjust here.
I use one
I think
bubble.
they're gonna
They
have balls
use one
soon.
bubble. I use another bubble. No bubbles for 3.
Okay, can we go left side and bait him to match us there and then swing right?
Hey, give me two. Yeah, they keep doing the same thing. They run at me. And I just get...
No round.
I'll say
Sorry,
it.
it's so overextended. I feel like we can
That's
try
what
to
I'm
kill
saying.
it.
I got my Suzu force out. Wait. 10 to rush. Hold on, 10 to rush. We'll just play off that right now.
Right, main strategic idea here.
Zarya's doing it again. Low.
On just like this map when
Sorry,
you're pushing in.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's all good. Zarya has grab 100%. Basically, they have a Sojourn sit with their Zarya, and then they just shoot at me, and then
Yeah, this Sojourn is just railing us and getting us all low like 100% of the time.
Yeah,
That's kind of the thing.
I don't
We
think we
need
need
to
to
just
poke
go.
anymore.
Yeah, I think we can't like play the poke battle. I think we just gotta go with the game.
Alright, really close.
Which the Sojourn.
They're gonna grab.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
100%
just.
grab.
They're gonna grab. I'm just gonna open with rush. Oh, there it is.
Here it is. She missed it on me.
I might be able to keep you alive.
No
We have
Suzu
bubbles.
as well.
Let's go turn.
Walk in.
Kitsune.
You going?
Zarya's so low.
Zarya.
Maybe later.
Layer
Maybe-
one.
Keep
Right
going,
to
keep
get
going.
feet. I'm grabbing now.
Layer 2,
Back right.
okay.
Zarya's
It's fine.
Oh
We
no,
should
it
win
didn't
this.
hit Emong.
I'm dead.
Oh no, we should still win this.
Zarya's one still. Guaranteed.
It's good layering. It was nice.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, one.
Even if we lose that, okay, yeah, we
Yeah, we should be okay.
Nice job. Good follow-up.
Nice.
Just on Lucio.
That was
Even
good.
if we lost that, that was good.
Yeah, this area is really like actually zero chill with these grabs.
Oh, he's
no,
one.
stay-
There's sorry, especially.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think they
yeah.
kind of tossed a
He's
bit
one
with
to
the.
speed
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was like a mistake.
I think that was too.
Good shot.
Because they couldn't really push us. They forced our CDs and then just like they couldn't do anything with it, you know?
Yeah, well, they use these.
Yeah, I think they were a little too
Grab
eager.
rush,
Their Tracer
grab
didn't
rush.
actually
They beat?
It's fine.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, Yeah, they only have.
Now this is complicated for their
getting
squad
like
here.
60 to a pulse bomb.
Kiri, ooh, Kiri's close on the left side
Like
here.
for this comp, how to push into this.
Yeah, that is such problem. Is like that's I think like I do think Sojourn is I think almost objectively better. You know, like it's just having a hit scan character with a defensive cooldown is like really strong. That's why she's been meta for so. Yeah, it was good pulse.
I have to leave for you, Mo.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm dead.
I think we're trapped here.
yeah. Okay.
It's a good bomb. I don't know what the rules for Tracer is. Like, because I see this a lot in the last 2 of these that I've watched. It's like you have a good bomb on Tracer, but like throwing it into a fight that's definitely lost.
Yeah, it depends on when the pick happens. Like if that pick had been a little bit later in the fight, then they would have to fall back because of respawns.
I'm walking. I'm going high ground now. I'm making their high ground all the way.
We're going high.
Yeah,
Sojourn is interesting, or the soldier. I'm curious to see how the soldier will feel. In theory, it's more fragile to being run down, but
They must have felt the hit scan thing as well.
I had a bubble J.
we're really gonna have to think about our comps. I think.
Yeah, they flipped the map.
It's fine. Once we have high ground, this is good. We can.
Okay, I like Karq in a Plies position.
Fraser just sitting, going bridge, going there.
I rush right now in 5.
We need to put attention to card now. Once we have the high ground advantage, we take the fight on card.
Fury top left.
Zarya's kind of driving it slowly backwards.
What are your thoughts on Ashe? I mean, it's all right. It's just like when the ult fights get messy, it's like she's very fragile.
Yeah, can we rush from top? I like it.
Yep. Are you here, Jay? Ready?
Yeah.
They're all in the room.
They're all in this room down here.
You just hold card here.
Sojourn. They use cleanse.
Lucio's one in the right room.
Zarya's low on point.
There's the ring.
One Zarya.
Karq's been doing this a long time right now.
From every angle.
Yeah.
They're all on me.
Big. Trying to peel this Tracer off you.
They just target.
Karq's lost.
Yeah.
Zarya low.
Zarya low.
I've grabbed.
They're low.
Alright.
Yeah,
This is like a bad type of loss too, because
Yeah.
the way that he was stuck there on top of castle or on bridge for like maybe 20 seconds, and he made his team live a long time because he wasn't at risk in that spot, but because he wasn't enabling anybody there, he just made the fight last a really long time.
Yeah.
But it's still a lost fight because he's not enabling anybody.
Yeah.
So I gotta find ways to survive that. That's on me.
Tracer on the right.
I think she's up here. She's gonna blink.
What is your ham?
I'm just trying to think here because I don't like our comp now. I feel like we're just worse in every way. Well, like your soldier's more fragile being rushed, has less pressure in the neutral, has a worse ultimate, has a worse defensive cooldown.
Zarya one. I'm shooting behind you.
I'm in this.
Grab Tracer on
It's a great pulse. Or great. Well, I don't know why we pulse that, but.
Keeping you alive, Mong. Lucio behind us.
Don't say that. You said great pulse and something bad happened.
Yeah, I meant great grab, bad pulse. Sorry.
Yeah.
All hard focus Zarya falls.
Yeah, I
Keep going on your thought though. You were
I don't know.
thinking about the.
If we pull bubbles.
Yeah, they're gonna fight on bridge here. We have Curio for it.
Hey, they wasted pulse.
Both bubbles.
JS is hard marked 24/7, and we're still losing the neutral trade.
They're going top. I have to give it up.
We can push their side.
They're gonna Sojourn ult in about 3 seconds.
I hit the Sojourn half.
Ooh, nice, but they find natural cover for it maybe.
Alright, I win this.
Yeah.
Whoa, Karq with the clutch.
There you go, Karq.
Lucio's chasing as well.
Oh, they all came back together.
Okay, Karq with the second clutch.
Okay.
2 headshots in a row.
Wow. Oh, it's overtime. Oh my bad. I should have popped my ult.
Ah man, not bad. I like how they.
Good try. Good try.
Basically, from what I'm seeing, and maybe I'm seeing it differently, their Zarya is they all run at me, and then they go for the Zarya. If they win that, they win that. That's it.
Yeah, we're kind of running the same issue again. Where like even with the soldier swap, they just have better neutral pressure with the Sojourn than the soldier. So we really need to kind of think about like, you know, how do we want to change this? Like, what advantages does having the Genji over the Sojourn have? Like, how can we try and leverage that? Because as it is right now, it's like when it's a
there is no advantage.
Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing. Like, it definitely felt tricky for you to set up positions on that point. So, I mean, I'm not at all Ashe pilled at all, but like I think we might have to reconsider how we approach some of these more pokey style maps, because whenever we're getting into these like brawl mirrors with poke heroes and we can't play Sojourn, we're screwed. Because like Jay's being marked and we're still losing the tank trade because Sojourn, you know. That's all right. Let's keep.
Burst damage on us is like the thing that's like really hurting us.
I just play Sojourn. I mean, I'll get better at it. We have to not play Sojourn.
But I think it's a solution. Like what's more likely, that we find another solution, or that you get good in Sojourn in 2 weeks?
That I
You
get
know?
Sojourn in 2 weeks.
This guy's just built
It
different.
may not even be the meta too. We'll see.
That's true as well. That's true as well.
We're
That's true as
we're gonna
well.
See how it works.
Yeah.
If we get rolled, sometimes we do. But
Yeah, I
think we'll
agree.
be fine.
I agree. This is a tough map regardless as well. Let's just learn what we can from the map and move along. Let's not second guess everything necessarily. Just keep doing your thing.
Try to see what happens when we put a little bit more focus into their Zarya during that, because there's
Sure.
even an idea their Tracer went bridge and was shooting at me from the bridge for 2 damage. Just
Right.
to guarantee you. Like,
All right, I want to put emphasis again on like apply his angle. Like we need to support apply on his angles, because if they put pressure on apply, we're in trouble.
Them. Jay, take the high ground there, and then
Yeah, maybe Ash. I don't know.
Put the tank wall here then, yeah.
Ash on paper could work.
They have a gun
It's just the
sheet.
question is if they're going to be able to keep apply up.
Genji's
Genji
right there.
Sojourn,
Genji's
no,
one,
shoot
Genji
the
one.
Genji then, shoot the
Genji's
Genji, shoot the
legit
Genji.
one. Yeah,
Yeah,
wait a
poke-
second.
poke-
Well, it definitely
poke Genji
changes
mid
now.
by-
Though.
Genji doing
Let's do it
anything.
in
I think
Zarya.
Ash is
Yeah,
Yeah.
guys there.
Walk in.
Yeah, the big thing is just like during the brawl ults, how are we going to be able to
Zarya's
do?
taking damage now.
I think it's the
You know
same
that.
problem
Dash,
dash.
that we
Lucio
saw
was
last
down.
map.
Bubbles.
They're having. I think
Yeah.
Sojourn right has
to
rail.
me it looks
Right
like the
side.
critical problem they're having is
I'm going
pushing
there now.
into this
Zarya
Zarya
needs
poke
a
Beat them
bubble.
right side,
kind of
Get
shit.
you one, get you one, get you one, get you one, get you one.
Yeah.
Like the
Done.
neutral of having
Dummy,
to push
dummy.
into
They're
this.
bubble.
Is-
Yeah.
Get it, to death.
Genji's
Nothing,
one.
nothing.
Get it.
Zarya's running at me in a straight line.
Coming.
They're gonna fight me.
Zarya,
Sorry.
The tracer definitely helps in all the right weird little ways.
Sojourn right there.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I thought he was
I
off.
might die to this. I got.
Oh no! That's unfortunate.
Ah,
Okay.
We might be able to touch.
No, we don't touch.
Oh wait,
I don't think
holy
it's gonna be
shit.
worth it.
That thing is fucking going quick. Oh, I missed my blink anyways.
All right, this is the real test.
The timer. This map
Yep.
like ticks faster.
I think that was
or
okay. I
something?
think it was just kind of a.
Here we go.
I think they actually played that
I'm
quite
out
well.
ready.
It was just a mistake from Custa early on in that fight.
Yeah.
Want to play that low ground? Keep
Yeah.
maintain high ground.
This is where our comp really should shine,
I'll play
in
one
theory.
round. They start taking high ground.
because we have an Ash in an almost unpushable
Yeah, I
position,
don't want them to get past that corner.
and Tracer's really strong at this point as well, because there's so many more angles. There's a lot of like point control and so
Yeah,
on.
I have Bobby
Yeah, but I'm
here.
remembering what their team did,
If they try and cross,
and I don't know how I feel about the Zarya being all the way up here.
Yeah, no, Emong should definitely be on card, I think.
Genji going on you guys?
The-
I think
the angle
Emong's thinking
restriction
more
was-
about
Suzu Force,
protecting
might do
apply
something
when he just needs to be putting out more pressure and like
And
trusting
just
his
on my right.
backline to peel off any dives. Like even
Force him
bubble dive
down.
should be
Yeah,
peelable.
Yeah, and the restriction of the angle from Zarya being up there, like that's why Ash died.
Oh,
Like
Kiri,
Right.
everyone's up there, so they're all shooting.
I have
up
rush
there.
right now.
I
rush,
agree.
rush.
I agree. I
See
agree.
something
I think Emong is like failing to like trust his backline a little bit, which is understandable given like how some of these things have.
Okay.
It's tricky because this is like where like chat. You know, you can.
out here.
It's where like you could look at this as like a composition problem when sometimes it's just straight execution, and it's always hard to like know when it's which. You know.
To me, it looked like execution, especially. On
I
this defense.
agree.
Like,
I
just
agree.
a
The
small
second
mistake.
defense for sure. The second defense for sure.
Oh, I thought that was a checkpoint. Okay, it's fine.
It's okay. Just regroup. We were gonna get back in.
Yeah.
I think it was a small
Let's have a
mistake
good
that
third
started it, and then there's just like I think the insecurity of losing for this long has kind of is kind of.
I agree. I
shaking a
agree.
bit.
I agree. And now we're snowballing, and so like
Yeah, I see what you're saying with Genji there too. That was
Yeah, this is something that I think that is like psychologically
even if you get
important
bubbled in.
because this is what good teams
You
like.
get
This is
beamed
one
by-
thing that
by-
really separates good teams from like the
What about
average
You get
T2
skill ball.
team is like responding
Zai,
to
everything in Zai.
Zarya's one.
Pushing
not
it again.
necessarily strategically,
Oh,
but
fuck,
just
wait,
like
dirty bubble.
mentally being
Oh,
able to
that's okay.
refocus
right.
Real one.
Right.
Behind it.
I got the Sojourn.
It's a good bomb.
You're
nice
losing.
trade, nice trade.
and not lose harder.
Yeah, yeah. Emong loses the front line versus Sojourn Genji. No.
Four in the room. Oh, he grabbed me.
Not with an
Oh,
Ash
reversal.
angle. Yeah, reversal.
Yeah, they're low.
Okay, what did they use there?
Yeah,
Tier one, tier one,
I think
tier
they
one.
just chased too deep there.
They grabbed. They rushed.
Yeah, how's the
Big
stream
thing.
chat? Is it a problem?
Yeah, that
Still
was
beat.
grab.
They overclocked.
It's
Blade.
weird. There's no drop frames or anything on my end.
I'm baiting, please.
Zarya, you can probably kill the Zarya.
Later, bait, Kev.
Weird.
Sojourn no slide.
Sojourn top right. Sojourn no slide. Top right.
Oh, bad
He's
position.
bottom right now. I'm going right side.
Genji
Genji
dash
dash.
in. Watch out.
Get it,
Watch
Genji,
this up,
Genji, Genji.
Genji's low.
Genji dead. I need heal
Nice.
there.
Zarya's just shooting at me. I'm on one shot.
Lucio in the air.
Trying to keep you alive here.
Let's go on, let's go on.
Sojourn's gonna be low. No cleanse now.
Oh.
Ooh, that Sojourn was getting away with murder. Oh, there you go, Emong.
Wait a second. My ball just came up, but I'm dead.
We can pass, we can help him. Kid, stall out.
You stay alive. Stay alive. I can TP to you.
Bubble shredded.
Nice.
Nice
Oh,
hold.
let's go, team.
Good
There you
shit.
go.
They use
Buffering?
Beat.
Sojourn beat Blade. They
Keep-
used 3
keep-
ults. We actually only had beat there. So
Weird.
that's
Your
fine.
stream looks
Walk
fine
up
to
and shoot
me.
them here. Walk
I'll
up
be there
and
as soon as I can. Yeah,
I agree.
Looks like Apply is on the.
I don't know. He might have it fast.
No, didn't he blade
Okay,
before?
comps
Metro?
aside,
yeah,
positioning
yeah,
aside,
yeah,
I think
yeah,
the
yeah.
main strategic
Sorry,
thing
sorry,
that
left.
I'm
They
feeling
grab
uncomfortable
and rush come up
is
first
like the length
for
of our
them.
arms as this team. When we're playing into this Zarya thing, it seems like almost everything bad that happens to us comes from an overextension or something, or misinterpretation.
And dash, no
How far
default.
we can like reach our arm out
Oh, they're pushing
before
down
we
here.
get it like
Can
bit.
you walk in here? I'm walking a bit.
Do you help Jay? I'm coming.
You're getting flanked by two.
It's okay, it's okay.
I'm on him.
Heal. Nice.
I think it comes in two ways.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Like,
right. We're good.
either getting punished for going too far, or stalling too long, not knowing how far you can go, and then eventually rotting out to like the Sojourn.
Yeah.
It's on Genji. Oh, Genji's
Apply is very
Use
shaky.
the bubble. Holy crap.
Yeah, their peel is
He's on
fucking
Sojourn
insane.
now.
There's Zarya's half, so.
Can we go first here with our grav?
So
When they walk in?
he's going with it. He's pretty confident on that. I don't know.
Okay, grab
He's
first.
pretty
Grab
confident on
first.
the idea of getting better at it.
Oof, he gets rolled. I
I'm
don't think we were ready for that.
Nice.
Me too.
Zarya low. Got the Zarya.
Trade there. Kiriko's killable as well.
Where does she tell
Stay alive. Stay
Yeah,
alive. Stay
yeah.
alive. I'm coming back with rush.
I think that was the best way to.
Yeah.
That was the best they could. That was the best they could do for getting grabbed that hard.
I'm trying to live here.
Oh.
Huge.
Okay.
Huge B.
Soldier one. Hit her. Soldier.
Let's go inside.
Winifred.
Someone stay point.
I don't think anybody's here.
Winston. I mean, Winston could be good here. Like we could. For me, it's going to be more about how does Winston feel versus some of the other stuff.
You're a Winston player now.
What's the
Play a little bit
difference?
close though. I don't want to deny more.
Well, the big thing is how is the Winston going to feel versus the Brawl,
Going in, yeah. Okay.
and how good is Emong's
Gonna go for
Winston?
the Sojourn reel.
And out.
I did Suzu you.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't get the trade.
Nice,
Good
good shit,
job.
Apply.
Nice. Good job.
Give me a second here. I'm
Can we
gonna
go?
be engaging
Wait,
with
cooldowns
bubble.
are up.
To be honest, I feel like he was kind of playing Zarya like Winston
I
earlier.
use B.
Okay. Can we
Oh wait. Where'd my? I thought I was TPing forward. What is this?
I got the Kiri.
Nice kill. Keep getting trades.
Nice.
Yeah, he's going to kill the Genji.
We're coming back.
No, he didn't turn around. Oh no.
Here's the health pack too.
I got the touch.
Yeah, they're not pushing it. Yeah. I'm pocketing you, Jay. I'm just, or no, Apply.
It's completely neutral for the rest of the match. I
Pairing with you.
think.
Paired with you. We have both supports here.
Well.
You're always topped off the full here.
Yeah.
Don't worry about point.
Rush
They
me.
use Blade.
Wait, I got rolled. My bad.
Genji's half. No
Lucio-
deflight.
Lucio,
Genji.
half.
No.
You know, I'm so tempted to make us play Zarya Reaper Tracer. I'm this close to trying it.
What's the idea with the Reaper?
Easy hero strength plays
And you
into
got
our
nothing.
strength. Plays into our macro strengths easier.
I'm back.
Oh, I died.
But remember the problem is like the reaching behavior. I think. That
Yeah.
might get you
But at least we can focus only on the reaching without other stuff. Give me a second. Yeah, for sure. Like stuff snowballs there. I think like what's happening as well is just like we're kind of, because we're still thinking so hard about composition, we're starting to cause ourselves some other issues as well. Like I think Emong in general, when we're playing with the Ashe, you don't need to be playing with the Ashe. You can hold your own corner forward. And even if you don't peel off the bubble Genji dive, your presence there is what prevents them from taking as much space. Like don't worry necessarily about bubble peeling dive. Just focus on holding space by yourself. Yeah, I'm thinking here. I'm wondering if there's like a world where we would even pull out, not in this map necessarily, but like pull out like the Reaper Tracer with Zarya and see how it goes. Just because that lines up more with their strengths. What would you guys want to play here? This is obviously more poke oriented, but what would you guys play here?
I mean, Sigma's good on this map. But I don't care. I mean, I'm down for Winston, Sigma, Zarya. I think out of those three.
Okay.
It's something that was interesting to learn if we did want to play the Genji as well. Like the amount of they were putting, I would say, 50% of their bubbles on the Genji. Like in
Yep.
that thing as
Yep.
well. And so
100%.
Apply as the front line instead of using Emong as the front line, which potentially could help a lot.
I agree.
Only issue I did see was that like, I think if we were like in like tournament mode, I think we killed a Genji like 80% of the time.
I
there.
agree. Yeah.
Like that Genji was going up there and like we had him at 1 HP every time, and it was just
Yeah.
We're in match mode. I think that Genji falls over. So it's like
That's true.
I think it can work. It just I don't know. It's so hard to say. That's why I say like we'll look at it. We'll be able to learn from it.
Yeah, I think I do like the the Reaper Tracer. I don't know if I like Genji with Zarya. That's just me.
Yeah.
No, I can see what Apply's been saying, because Apply's been saying like it doesn't feel like you can do anything, and the Genji goes up there, gets to 1 HP and leaves. And that like it's just,
Yeah. Well,
It's just a free energy button.
let's figure something out to try and on next map that we play. That's like close range. Yeah, that's the real question here. We could try it. Let's scout comp. I want you guys to walk out, scout comp, and go with what your gut says. Because we're gonna playing something different here. I want us to just see what they play and decide what you want to see.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Put Custon,
Is this
then
a
on Hog. We're bringing it back.
Diva?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta. I'm gonna be in their spawn.
I'll be on Soldier.
Are they holding close or no? Legitimately, I don't actually know. Hold on, let me see. I can actually pull somebody to get back. Ash.
Okay, let's see what the tank they have in that. They have Sigma. I'm switching Sigma. I definitely can.
Ash, they have a
Yari. Okay.
They're playing a spam comp, I think.
Yeah, I want to see what.
I didn't want us
It might be a Sigma.
force a comp without scouting there. I think this Zarya is going to be rough here.
Alright, I'm going back to spawn. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we should have.
You gonna go Sig? Do you want Diva?
That's a typical strategy, kind
Okay,
of.
okay.
I think Sigma's good.
Yeah, I like Sigma
Yeah.
here better in general. Like this is like a Sigma map. I actually enjoy.
I think. Do I play BAP here or?
Go back soon.
I think I'm gonna get back.
Honestly, yeah. I'm kind of down for a Kiri BAP.
This is okay. This is okay. Bap Curie, just put Karku on the flank. Our comp has logic here.
Oh, okay. Good
What
punish.
the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing where I take different angles because you have BAP to cover.
I think that was pretty good from J3.
Yeah. Let's go Karku. I pressure their BAP. He's one. BAP one.
Wow.
Sig
Okay,
shield
just play
break.
here.
Can you get the pylon at all, Kaku? If you
I'll try.
You like this Karq
They're
angle
looking at
here?
me right now.
I do. He needs to get out now, though.
I have to leave though. They sent somebody for me.
Yari's top left.
Sig one.
Oh, I crushed the
Fly's angle is
Larry one.
restricted. Yeah, he's gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I think we got too excited because we were still down our Tracer. And we still have to worry about card as well. So.
Underneath for a bit.
Well, yeah, and remember the Kiriko
I'm gonna
is
switch
like,
angles
I
right now.
think
I'm gonna help Jay right now.
Ash.
This is Lari.
So,
Lari,
well, I like
Jay.
that Karq flank. I think maybe 5 seconds earlier if it had ended, then Apply would have had the confidence to take a new angle. But
Yeah.
when he stayed a little over his welcome, he TP'd back to his team. Apply's still stuck in his team, and now Karku's under pressure and can't enable the Ash.
Agreed. Big thing here is we just need to not, like, our DPS need to not give their life so quickly. They're overreaching, and then giving ourselves time for the setup to actually work.
I think they have.
Yeah, I think J3 just had to recalibrate to respecting this this backline that they have. They had this very sharp backline.
No one. Alari's still top left. He's all
Sharp
over
and
here.
fragile.
We can walk
I
up
have to
here.
leave.
We can push the
Yeah.
3, 2, putting this shield up now. There you go. Shield
She's still here.
second.
She's still here. I got her deployable.
Can you guys live?
She's one. I got
Yeah. Please live.
I'm gonna try to shield towards.
I have Russian 10. Russian 10 as well.
okay.
Okay, window first.
I don't know plan.
Okay, if you get him. Yeah,
Oh.
thinking about that.
We got sucked into the middle.
Got me.
Oh damn.
Karku got
Angle
stuck on
restriction
main.
again.
Yeah. We started thinking too much about, we're up one, let's just all stack and group up in a small room, give him a 4-man flux.
Yeah, I think that the comp that blue team's running here is
I don't know
really
if
going
he's
to
going for
exaggerate
the
any
angles here.
weakness in terms of like
Yeah,
not
I should
taking
say.
angles. Their comp just loves to point their guns at one spot.
When you guys walk up.
Shield in here as you go up.
Okay.
They got 4 characters
I'm
in their
gonna
team
use
that can
here.
just put down
I'll wait for the
ridiculous
last
damage.
time.
Behind you.
You need
I'm
help
gonna rush with you guys.
So
But
anytime
I'm
we
gonna
see
take
what Red Team's
angle
doing right now,
right
anytime we
there.
see that,
Wait,
it's gonna be scary.
Shield in now.
Do it now. Do it now.
I do
Karku.
my ult.
Coming.
They may have
It's in me too.
Nice, good job.
Gotta decide.
I'm gonna look for it as well. I'm gonna look for mine
Yeah.
right now.
We gotta go.
Hey, you go for
We
flux
gotta,
first
dude.
and
We
move
gotta
and
use
then
an
rush
ult. We gotta
after.
use an ult here.
Just following you, Black.
Sigma's in it.
It's a little too much stacking
Taking me
there.
there.
Somebody needs to die really
Pressing
quick, otherwise
you.
we're gonna
No
lose.
pylon.
Bubble.
I got
There you
Ash.
go.
I got Ash.
Sigma's gonna be low.
Beam on.
There you go.
Bubble.
Okay, don't
Batman-
overreach though,
Batman's one of
Tracer
J3.
on the
There,
outside
but
helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coast with the Lari.
I'm like on high ground with their Sigma. Like
We need to
Yeah,
clean these up.
we
We
can
really
watch
need
it.
to
We're
set up
watching
to clean these up,
I
I
walk their
think.
Sigma down.
It's
No
on me,
lead on Sigma.
Woo. Okay, no, Bob's coming back. Bob's coming back.
Behind the wall.
We didn't actually clean this up.
Now they got it.
We're still like, you know, so like even there, like we got a pick and we just kind of like settled and just kind of sat in the background and poked. Anytime we get complacent with their angles, we lose. Like every single time.
The whole
Alright,
thing
I'm-
was too slow.
Yeah.
I thought we killed him in there because the deployables popped up on the screen. I just
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna hop
I
off.
had the kill feed and was like, oh, we're fine.
That's alright.
Yeah, every time we got complacent with taking space, so we lost. Like even the fight where they fluxed there, like we start the fight off really strong on an angle, and then Karku, you end up back with your team, and then our DPS don't take angles, then we just lose. And even that last fight there, we get an initial pick, and then we just kind of like we stack in far back high grounds. Like the only advantage of the BAP Curie Tracer is the ability to take angles, right? And like take those flanks. So you had the right idea, but you second guessed yourself too often in mid fight, and then sometimes just felt like, well, I want to play with the team. Don't do it. Help your Tracer take your like you almost solo won the fight, Karq, just from taking the solo flank in the first fight. Remember that?
Which one? I'm trying to remember.
The one we forced the BAP lamp, very first fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The only reason we lost the fight is
no...
Jay just overextended just a tiny bit, gets picked, but like that's the right idea. The second that we like stack, like we're screwed. It's over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we're gonna play BAP Curie, let me pair with Jay, and we need to.
Yeah,
I have to work with Jay on that one.
Yeah, I mean it was like a 4-man flux, you know, like that's offensive.
In that situation, should I keep that maintain the high ground like I was? Or
Yeah, just hold your solo angle. The reason why you're under so much pressure, Emong, is that your supports and DPS need to be taking pressure off of you. You know, so that's on them.
Can someone increase that?
Okay, I just
I don't know what to play here, like, cause like I can't play Lucio. I'm having to play like Ana.
BAP, Ana is fine. Either one's fine. Yeah, don't overthink it. Like this is kind of a weird map, no matter what. It's gonna be a different comp, so just roll with what feels good and don't overthink it.
Let me get in the headshot spot here and spam it.
So yeah, I'm gonna play. You can play more aggressive, Karq. I'm gonna play. I'll stay on. High
Yeah,
with,
you're sticking with Emon a bit more. Yeah, this one will be.
Perfect.
They're going high.
They're gonna clear high ground
They're
and
playing
probably
Zen.
put their Tracer in card.
All right, I'm out.
I wonder if the old school angle would be good still.
I feel like the
Stigma's
that
high
stacking
ground,
behavior that we were talking about, I think it gets exacerpated when they have ults because
I agree.
something about how they're planning to use their ult or like the ideas they have in their head that they're going to ult
DPS pass.
Agreed.
slows them down
Both of you,
enough
Jay?
and keeps them lingering in weird positions for too
I
long.
agree. Especially with stuff like Kitsune that's not immediately obvious to like the indirect value of controlling an angle.
They emored.
It's like they feel
Want to loop all the
mentally
way around, Jay? I'm
comfortable,
coming with you here.
you know, within their team while they're planning to do something big. But if that plan
The
takes too
Tracer
long,
turned around
then
and
they just
peeled,
end up,
so I had
you know,
to fight her for a bit.
It was a good setup. We just got picked twice.
I climbed up a little bit. My bad.
No, that's cheating. That Sigma can't get close. Sorry, my bad.
That's a good setup. We just got picked twice. That was good. Do it again.
I got owned.
Oh,
I mean, this seems good too. You know, these are some good players.
Do I try D.Va?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I don't know if I want to try D.Va.
On this, I can't know.
We're talking about trying D.Va.
There, guys, swapped. It just started now. Yeah, let's try it. You don't have to ask me twice on D.Va.
We'll see. We'll see. At this point, we should just go Curie Lucio. Our comp no longer makes sense.
how would D.Va change? How would D.Va change it?
Hybrid dive comp.
How would it give them the advantage?
Just hybrid dive comp at that point.
Oh, that Sig is so low.
What, because they see Zen or what?
Well, it's comfort stuff, right? Like, Apply does not want to play Ashe right now.
Okay. I love that sound too. This is great.
Yeah, me too.
I'm DMing us out a little bit.
I'm just gonna
They
start
might want a
fighting more.
window.
What?
Yeah, I'm on
Sigma's
bad.
right
I'm
there.
on
Where
big
this
map off.
Tracer is.
There's
Sigma's
Ashe.
so
They see
high.
Ashe. I'm going Ashe. I'm going Ashe. I'm going on.
Go get on Ashe here.
Here.
Yeah. I want to take a different angle here.
I'm on
Nice.
Zen.
I see Zen. They have
I'm
a
on.
back
I'm on
there,
Sig
so be
right now.
careful.
I'm on Sig. I'm on Sig with you.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm on the Sig here.
I'm Sig with
Fine,
you.
I
Let me
got
help
the
you,
health pack. I
Costa.
got the health pack. Zen's one.
France.
Is Zen ulted in land? Is Zen ulted in
He's
land?
dead. He's dead.
Good pulls.
Nice.
Bap on you, Jay.
I'm on the bat.
Tracer, Tracer,
Back low,
Trey.
back low.
Ooh, nice.
There you go.
Yep.
Good job.
Our comp is so weird right now with the BAP.
They use
I mean,
Travis.
BAP's good on
Yeah,
the map though, so that's at least good.
Yeah.
Zen in the
Especially
land.
this part of the map.
They did use Zen ult.
But
They use Zen ult.
what scares me a little bit
Zen-
is
yeah.
just
We
this
can rush
the
when they come
inclination
out
of like
top left. They're gonna
I
force.
don't know how you feel
Tempo.
about it, but getting
Tempo.
a little bit.
I'm playing angles. Watch out.
Ashe,
Ashe is
man.
I
taking
think
an
getting
angle right
too
there by
obsessed with
themselves.
winning the particular match or winning this particular scrim or something like that,
That's
with
fair.
sacrificing
No,
the
eat on
practice
Sigma
you
already.
could get on the comps that you
Right,
do
I'm
want to
going
play.
I agree.
We kill
I
Sigma.
agree.
Sigma's isolated.
I don't.
It's-
At the same time, like just losing is
I
not.
got Bap.
Right. I think it's just about, it just comes down to like choosing battles, right?
Sigma was low too,
Like
but I can't avoid that.
Karq is individually progressing, you know, like his understanding of like how to position and so on.
Tracer gonna
I
be
think
low.
like we're
Right,
doing
yeah.
a slightly better job
That's what
anticipating
we're focusing on.
ultimates. It's like it's a struggle for me too because it's like I want to just like tell them the solution and just do it, but like you just have to like slowly squeeze, you know, you can't like.
Yeah.
We gotta
And I think as long
Oh,
as
you actually
even if they
My
do
bad.
get a little overcommitted to
Oh,
winning the
yeah,
match
well,
by
I
trying
got you
something
for now.
that necessarily isn't their strat,
Isolated in
whatever
the
we
cave.
can
Right.
focus on the things that we,
Exactly.
Right,
whatever
exactly.
aspect of it we can get better at, like
Exactly.
Tracer bottom left.
Tank's one.
Exactly.
Nice.
Bap in the mega room. There's no mega.
I'm on Ashe.
Zen one, Zen
To
one,
their
Zen
credit,
one in the
they're
room.
doing better. Why are
Zen
they
one in the
doing
room.
that?
Yeah, stuff in the room. Stuff in the room.
I mean,
Map isolated on the ground here.
comfort
Map
heroes.
isolated.
D.Va, Genji.
You
I don't even
it's
think
just
applies
because
that.
They didn't
Come
adjust
to the
their
room here.
strategy. What is it that these heroes are doing that's making their
Closing the distance is more natural for us. It's the NA hype mind.
If they come out here, I'm gonna blade over there. Okay, we
It really, like, it really is.
I'm gonna go.
So these characters just kind of enable those.
Yeah. This angle's still important, but I think Karku's the only one where like who's shown that they like fully understand kind of like what we're looking for. Everything else just feels a little bit unnatural for us. Like we want to apply, especially like really wants to just go, right?
I'm going.
But I think that's kind of been the subject of the last 2 maps too. Getting punished for wanting to just go.
over here. I don't think you know it.
We have rush after.
I'm on the
I rush after. They on the ground here?
So it's like slowly like learning, expanding, understanding a little bit.
Come in.
Because sadly, like the NA hive mind is just not going to be fixed. You have to just slowly expand.
Wow.
But yeah, Ash all the way the strengths of it is not. I mean, it's not a terrible concept.
Yeah.
If they can do to play to their strengths,
Right.
then they have 2 responses to when they run into a problem.
Right, exactly. So it's like trying to find like you want to play to our strengths and educate, but without enabling bad habits, you know?
There we go.
Yeah.
Like we want to progress.
So you have like it's like you have a little meter that's like kind of building up, and if it gets too high on the
Yeah, exactly. That's it exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'm fine with us going Diva Genji. I don't even think Diva Genji's bad, but if I start seeing us like all grouping up and just pushing into like 3 brawls, then that's, you know.
Yeah, that's when. Okay, I got it.
Ash
That's
jumped
when the
up.
meter
Ash
breaks.
jump. Ash no coach.
I'm gonna look for Ash here.
Oh god.
They're
What is
chasing you
this?
guys on the high ground over here.
Yeah.
Here's the safe cost of the swaps.
I'm good now. Ash on the ground here. Ash one. I gotta leave. I'm out.
There's got to be.
We have another fight.
Yes, we do. Jay, try to see if you can get out.
See,
super early.
they've
I just
adjusted
got a
now. The
They
blue team has
fought
adjusted
funny.
back to the strat that they were
We have
using
dead time.
Yeah.
last time. Our team was
All
running
worlds-
off like this.
All things, all roads lead back to Lucio.
Ash's high ground. Hey, Bob.
Yeah, and so the
We're
same
not
thing
gonna
that I think
box
was
fight.
happening then is happening now, where it's like,
Oh, you got a little tricky with the bubble.
I mean, we got a Bob out.
I think what I'm most interested in is like, how do we enable apply or like slow down apply to help him work with his supports, because that's the main thing I'm noticing is like when he's on this Genji is
You can go Zarya or try to stay.
that one of the
Beast
supports is
Salmon.
kind of standing around with his ass in his face or whatever.
Okay.
And this is our classic. Like we just get a little bit sloppy, and then we start to stagger, and we start to snowball. I think especially both of our DPS have a lot of like ranked habits where it's just like we get really sloppy with our timing.
Oh, I
get
love
really
that.
sloppy.
I love that.
That's
That
good.
looks good.
Just have to kind of keep our
Sorry, use one bubble.
brains fully engaged.
Carry one. I deflected the pulse.
Zarya one. Oh, got healed up to full.
I promise we were not expecting that graph. You know,
Damn, what
we're
are we
just going in. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
They use pulse too.
They grab pulse. We use nothing there.
So
Right?
which
Yeah. I got big
like in terms of like apply,
We have rush blade
enabling
here.
apply on Genji.
Yep.
I think I opened with rush
which of these
first.
support
Yeah.
players I think, because it's like I think one of the support players
Russian
ends up kind
5,
of
Russian
standing
5,
around.
Russian
I think
5.
it depends on where apply is
We're doing it
playing.
first right
Deeper
now.
flings,
Wanna wait
Where it
just a
is?
second here. I'm popping
Kiriko?
against them.
higher flanks, more verticality. Lucio's better.
Wow.
Oh no.
They're on me again.
And by the way, did you notice that both
Amazing
supports are
shots.
stacked again there? Yeah, really good shots.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, they you notice how they catch like all of our aggression with their support and their bubbles.
Well, they're
Like
doing some stuff well, especially on second.
so like I think that's just something for us to learn. I think we did a good job on second there, like kind of working together, playing space. I think the Diva Genji Tracer swap was actually pretty decent, and honestly, even the BAP worked right. Like even with the comp that we were working, but I mean, look at this guy's hitting some crazy shots, but this guy's getting so much support. Like that's also just crazy shots, right? But I think even here, it's like, you know, where we needed support on that Tracer Genji. Like we needed support. Like that's going to be the challenge for today is anytime that we need to or anytime that we can we get support on apply in J3? Can we get support on apply in J3? But first fight, I think our setup was fine. We just got picked. When the result is, oh, our setup is fine, but he just hit a shot, like that's the best problem to have. It sucks, but you can at least pat yourself on the back. Okay, I would recommend trying either Reaper Tracer or Genji Tracer here. And seeing if either A, we work on supporting our Reaper through just bubbling on main, 3, 2, 1, go in. Or we can do what we're talking about, like more the off angles, high ground kind of stuff with the Genji. It's up to you, apply.
Oh, you do the Reaper.
Let's do it. Honestly, Karku, you could probably just try Moira here.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too. We're going Reaper.
Yep.
we go.
All right, let's do it. Emong, apply. Y'all's communication is going to be the difference in like us winning or losing. Here.
I saw teams TP on the right side. You guys want to TP on the right side?
Sure, let's try it.
I mean, that's for the Reaper. It's not going to be
The team effort TP.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
It takes us to the bridge.
So they need to allow skins to get in these. There being a lot of matches. Why not in scrims?
I agree.
They come up with strength.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we're waiting. They're just.
Oh, we're waiting on them. Wow, we're not the first ones. We're the first ones for once. It's unusual.
Yeah, we're always paying attention to this.
Yeah, we like to be punctual, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
How are the comps today?
Okay, let's go. All right, let's watch some Emong here.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
I don't know where I'm going to. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going long side. Oh, I see.
We should try and walk up then. Yeah. Let's walk up.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about the.
Yeah, it's all good. Let's see what their DPS are on now. Genji Tracer, I think, or Genji Sojourn.
Yeah, I use level 2.
On Genji Tracer, so we can go past there.
Come on, the Tracer's half already.
I'm walking up.
Tracer, I have a bubble for you whenever you want.
Yeah, do you want bubbling now? 3, 2, 1, go. I'm okay. They're gonna chase me, I think, though.
They really can't, so we're kind of just pressuring them out quite a bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna get point control to start. I have bubble whenever you're ready. I'm saving it for you.
Yeah, can we walk up left? You see me left? I'm left.
Genji above us. Genji above us on the left side. Above you guys. He's half.
We've been here.
He dashed out. He's blocked.
It's on me.
I need to bubble for myself.
Tracer's got nothing.
Zarya's
Give
one.
me claps to Zarya one.
Tracer on me in the back.
Tracer no reach. I'd kill her. Yeah.
Good job.
It's simpler, you know. It's simpler. Like when we only have to worry about like playing our life, 3, 2, 1 push, punish cooldown trades. I think it's simpler.
You know, I've been watching this for a couple of maps.
Oh, look at the swap! Look at the swap! This is a really good swap from them. This is gonna be the stress point here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No, I don't think he does.
So I've watched this for a while now. Pay attention to.
I'm hiding here.
Ready?
I'm paying attention to J3 and this Karuma
One
guy
bubble
trading
down.
the tracer fight.
Forcing it.
It
Second
feels like
bubble
we
out.
keep
Second
winning
bubble
fights
out.
where there's not a tracer fight going on. But when there is a tracer fight going on, we lose.
Zarya's low. Zarya's low.
Heal orb on you.
Oh, they beat it. The Zarya's so low.
Too much attention on the Zarya. I think off of the push there.
I think we can win this. I think we actually win this. I'm calling us.
I'm on the loot. Oh, I got rolled by
Q1.
Oh shit.
You one? Peek me, and I can heal you.
Oh, it's unfortunate. That's alright.
If we're gonna do that, we need to get on one target just because like they didn't counter with deep soon.
Yeah, we just gotta go Zarya.
We got
We also
split.
didn't even have a beat angle for applies like Reaper.
Now he's not playing a character that has like such a
We
strategical.
almost got him, but then just counter beat,
Yeah.
but they didn't have it. So like,
They use beat.
I wonder how he like
I have
communicates
my own
call
50.
and whatnot.
Yep. Okay.
But yeah, so how do you feel about like the idea about the tracers?
Yeah, we can fight left.
The tracer's job, because I feel like so much of the time the tracer's like fighting the tracer.
We have to go kind
I
of.
don't know if that's
Your
necessarily
Moira's not there.
what you're looking for.
I'm not there yet. To top you off.
Zarya's throwing.
Yeah, it's just
Can we win this? I have my ult.
we're griefing a little bit now. I think it's all right. Like the tracers will often be just trading, which is fine. It's just like you have to win that tracer trade, really.
Wait, try and win that.
This is me. Oh no, he saves it with the grab.
Oh, I got railed.
And there's so much attention to that Zarya.
We've got advantage as long as we can touch. I can touch here. I'll touch. I might die though.
I mean,
You wanna get? I can try.
You could just snipe this grab. No.
I went
okay,
fast.
it's okay.
Sojourn outside.
Only right side.
They're close left, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucio. Lucio one.
Yep, got him.
Nice, good job.
Nice. Okay, let's go.
Regroup. We have grab. Also, if I go too far ahead there, Karki, next time, let me know if you're way far away way sooner. Because otherwise, I had no.
Yeah, I should have spoke a bit louder.
I'll pull to your drive here.
They need to become friends with the walls, I think, for this
I
comp.
think they're.
Colin 15.
sure.
I've Colin 15.
They're very close range.
Zarya, kill. Just kill. Everything you got.
Shoot, sorry. There you go, thank you. I'm
Wait, clean up. I'm following you. Full heals on you.
Lucio's one. They're just. How would you apply? There you go.
Wait, no, Lucio's going to point low.
Oh, what?
That's fine. Nice, good job.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop behind them here. Or above them.
Aggro times.
Yeah. I'm up here. They see me, but it's all good.
Where are you at right now?
I have beat. We both have beat.
I'm trying to decide, like,
go early with
the
Cole.
challenge for me is, like, how hard do I push on communication when we're experimenting?
Okay,
That's something I don't feel like I have a clear answer for.
Go now.
Because a lot of our issues today have been
Come on, Sojourn,
communication-based.
Sojourn.
Like, just not expecting ultimates, not planning properly, not working together.
Yeah, we got a little bit.
But, like,
Yeah.
how hard do we want to push that while we're trying to kind of think about strategy stuff, you know?
It's okay, we can still try and win this here.
We can still try to win this, I think.
Can I make a play?
Well, I think
yeah.
in terms of effectiveness,
Going forward now.
it's fine to push it hard, but if you do, then you'll probably lose.
Really low. Where I think.
Right.
It's like it's okay to
Oh,
lose.
3 in this room. 3 in the room with apply.
Who's gonna recall?
Lucio's running.
I got him.
Nice.
Tracer's low. Here goes behind. Get Tracer. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP in here.
Tracer behind you guys.
I think that might be. I think you're onto something though, because I think that might be.
Good job. Good job. Good plays. Good playmaking.
That might be
I'm
kind of
gonna-
this
I'm gonna-
issue of
okay,
why
they're gonna give it up, they're gonna give
it seems
it up,
like whenever we have
Okay, come
defensive
Very well
position
played, I
at
like that.
first,
What do they-
things
what
go
do
really
they-
well
they-
for
they
us
use-
when they're running
they
that
use Rush
comp.
only, I saw.
But when we have to push into
Unless I
them,
missed the grab early.
that's
I
when
grab,
shit gets
grab,
really
yeah,
muddy.
grab.
Yeah.
I think it's
If we
because
take
there's
a little
more
bit of time in this next
communicational
move, I can
demands
build up my
on
grab
pushing
and
into
kind of
that
build up my
team
mirror.
than it is to just like
Wait, do we
defend.
Is Zarya caught? Is Zarya caught?
Yeah, they're split. I'm on
I think the Moira helps a
Sorry.
lot.
Yeah, it definitely helps to simplifies the process.
Nice.
Yeah, bubbles, yeah, bubbles.
Yes. Go.
Give me.
There we go, fly.
Nice.
There we go, fly. And that was, see, that was
That's
communicated
fine.
well. That was communicated well.
Just you two.
Yeah.
Like, I can tell you from...
Yeah, I can hit the point too.
But, like, that was communicated relatively well. It's the only reason that we trade that.
Good job. They can make it here pretty soon, so it'll probably be pretty.
Yeah,
easy, but
you
I
can
have
back
work
up
Made a
into
good
our side if you need
very simplified.
some help here.
Prisoner
Prisoner
recall.
recall. Prisoner recall.
Yeah, railed.
You want to go for a grab play?
Yeah, I think it's still doable.
Yeah.
Lucio, half.
Zai close.
Deep blink to us.
I need help again.
Lucio first.
Lucio.
I need help. I'm on.
clutch
Cole
bubble.
5 calling now.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
You see Lucio.
We're gonna stall for a
Find
little
him.
here.
We're not peeking
Zarya
this.
with you? Bring it through bubble.
Okay, how'd that Cole come out in communication?
So is Zarya.
I'm gonna call here.
Zarya's one.
I'm healing you. That's still.
Just do not love their focus on Zarya.
They're getting. They had
It's the Deval fights we always focus tank, almost without
What do they use?
exception.
They use
And
Rush?
Ply is dead there. We do not have tank
Grab,
killing
grab,
capability
grab,
there.
grab, right?
Yeah. Okay, this right here we pay attention here because this is like now the communication bar has
Yeah, agreed.
turned
No
up.
ults.
They're close right now. They don't want to fight close.
They have to push into them. So let's see if
Yeah, we would
it's a
like to go down
disaster.
for anything.
No. You carry on the right. Yeah.
You guys will wait just 1 second. Okay, we're good.
I don't even know if they were trying to get you.
Yeah, he was randomly shooting me.
And I would not like to be J3 right now.
Tracer's right here.
Maybe this far right. You guys can help J3 a little bit.
That is just a stressful job.
Don't get baited into it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm here now.
But Tracer's low.
Like I don't care who you are, you get tired.
I'm with you.
Tracer's
I'm
already
with you.
there.
I'm with you.
Die so quickly.
You might get that Mega.
You want to walk in now?
Yeah.
Monk's
Monk's getting
gonna
hard pressure right now. We need to help him. Help him.
Iman gets a little undisciplined.
He has to die for that. Okay, he dies for that. That's good. Oh, carry no TP. I'm gonna follow you, Jay.
I think Iman in general is very undisciplined with the
I
Zarya.
won't overcommit then.
I think that's going to be a big point of progress for us.
Can you guys live?
We stole that fight. It would be really useful to look at that. I wish I saw more of what was going on over.
They overpushed without using ults. Yeah, but I would like to look at Tracer.
Like tension-wise, like there's something wrong where they didn't know what was going on at all.
They're main.
The enemy team didn't know what was going on.
I guarantee we're going to like this
Only
composition.
Emong in it. Yep, bubbles. I'm trying to.
Oh, we greeted our bubbles. Shoot. And it's
I'm dead.
I'm pocketing.
Oh, man.
Chaser no recall too.
It's just a mess of communication. We're not expecting grab. Emong has literally no bubbles for the enemy grab, which is
I'm Russian first.
inexcusable.
I'm Cole in a bit. Is this winnable?
Outside of the map, it's probably.
Is this winnable?
I'm almost back.
Not right
Okay,
now.
okay.
We can come back.
Yeah.
Tracer's in our main.
We can definitely retake this though. I think.
And then we weren't ready for the grab, so then we don't know if we need to have the Cole, if we don't need it, if we need the beat.
Don't forget the touch.
Touch.
That's a fat grab. Oh my days.
They're all low.
Huge.
I heal here.
Tracer low. I right clicked them. They're low. Half HP.
Apply
Sojourn
versus
and Tracer.
effort here.
Sojourn Tracer. Nice, just Tracer.
Nice.
Got it. Nice.
Yeah, I guarantee we're going to like this better. It's a little bit more 3-2-1. If we could clean up our communication with this, I think this should go
Yes, good job.
favorably.
Yeah,
My concern is what do we do in Eichenwalde?
behind
You know,
us?
like
Really
how do we
far
approach
from
that
that point.
problem? I don't know if we can do Tracer on that map.
3 are there.
Nice.
It's like modeling it.
I'll try
in
to
this
escort
map,
you
too,
guys
'cause
over.
it's
Imon's
like
gonna be the
set up
first
at
one there. Let's
walls.
walk together.
This
That's the enemy spawns really close here, by the way.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
get creative, I
And not
guess.
being able to play Sojourn is rough.
Hey, Lucio's right there, left side.
Tracer's here too.
Okay, what do they have while we're getting over there? I haven't tracked.
I think there's a lot of. I think there's a lot coming out of just this moyer though. I think
I'm
getting
with you on that one. We actually, I can get a little bit
if
of
this
point
if there's
control.
the
Almost
problem
we can have it.
previously
Yeah.
of like
Also, no.
supports kind of like one of the supports kind of getting
Watch to the right
stuck
side.
and
Please
not
somebody
really doing
control
anything
that.
for a
I think he has
while.
grab.
There's always
Did he
someone
grab?
standing, no matter where she is.
I overused
Nice.
Nice,
Can we
Jay.
press W? Can we W? Can you W? Zar.
I think we need to know that the reason Zarya is dying is from Jay. Like when Zarya dies, it's J3 killing her because he's distracting backline. And I think what happens is we will call Zarya, but Jay's not alive or Jay's not on the flank. And without that support flip, like we can't kill Zarya. Like we can't. Like we just don't have the capability.
Yeah.
They're close left right now. I think they might have
I was
seeing
seeing that first fight. That's why I'm saying I keep noticing that it seems like we're winning a lot whenever J3 is getting more value, like not in the tracer block trade.
Tracer left side.
There's split. Can we just commit to one side right now?
Oh, we can't.
Go. Zar. Nice move. Carry in the air.
Uh-huh.
Here goes
Recall,
one.
just
Nice.
recall.
Nice.
Good job. Okay,
Excellent
now that we won that team fight, is our plan changed against Sojourn?
Like right there, for example. Their
We have a bunch
Tracer
of
got
ults now.
forced
I will
recall
build
early,
Cole
and then-
before this fight.
Yeah.
I'll tempo with Cole.
Did they have both DPS on the same side?
If they walk in on me, you guys can run into me, okay?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Because that was a mistake.
Yeah,
If
they
so,
did
the
it
angle they
first.
had was
They're
good,
gonna
but they
wanna
had
grab. We
two
only
supports
have-
on
we
one
can only
side.
get Emon
That's no
combos.
bueno.
Yeah, I
Worst
can
case.
stay aggressive.
All right, we're calming better
I
here.
can call you in it too.
Sojourn on me, I think.
One bubble used.
I'm with you on Tracer.
One bubble used as well. Thank you. Force her away first.
Both bubbles used.
Nice.
Nice.
It's already 98.
Yeah,
They're
right
gonna
there.
try to grab this right here.
J3 is not
Looking.
locked up with Tracer. Fighting the support.
Beat it.
Pressing it now.
Or Cole. That's fine.
Shooting main on Zarya.
Are we gonna do 5 CP?
On Kiri.
Not sure if this is like competitive rules or scrim rules.
Remember, it's on overreaction.
It should be scrim rules. It should work for
Yeah.
5.
Lucio,
One more.
Good job. Okay, what do they have?
Nice.
What did they use? They used beat? Did they grab?
They haven't used grab, I don't think.
They still have grab.
Did they overclock?
Nice, yeah, like right there, good example again.
I don't
think so.
Tracer
Okay, so they
engaged in
overclock
something other than the other
grab.
tracer right there.
Let's try
Yeah.
and
Just allowed so much extra space. Their Lucio couldn't
Yeah.
react nearly fast enough to the Sojourn.
And we're snowballing confidence-wise as well.
Yeah, I can try.
Our comms have like that was our best communication fight this entire map.
But they're close.
Maybe this entire scrim.
Yeah, keep it. Oh, I'm up.
I'm not
Oh, whoops. I got in this
We
one
still
too.
live, we still live this, I think. You want to try?
Let's do it. Let's have some fun. There you go. Bubbling you?
Oh, that's fat.
Oh, Zarya's low. Zarya's low.
It's okay. Jay got picked there.
Stay alive.
Oh, we should still win this.
Who wins this?
We should. If we focus on Moira, we should win. Oh, we did not focus on Moira fast enough. We're actually gonna lose because we shot Tracer instead of Moira. Ouch.
Oh, they just took him to donkey school right there.
Yeah. No, we got pwned.
Okay, so what?
Pwned.
Did they use grab?
When did pwned become a thing? Is it 2009?
Yes. We're 4 in the grab there.
It's somewhere like.
Sojourn still, right?
I think I first started
so
seeing
get
it in like
ready for
Dota
Sojourn.
1, like 2007.
What shall we do against
Yeah.
them? You want to build up Cole and then?
Let's
I
just
can
play
try to
slowly.
get
Look for
behind them here.
yeah, let's look for a TP bubble play, but
Graham, get down. Get down.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably from everything comes from Quake.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's walk up slowly.
MLG days, yeah.
Bubbles here.
I have one bubble now.
Okay, Tracer
I'm gonna
fights.
TP in. Can we try and
Both recalls forced.
Oh, that's huge.
But we don't have.
That's okay. But Jay takes Lucio and Tracer. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a 2v1 that Jay lives.
Yeah, you're right.
Like as long as Jay is on the angle, even if he's getting pushed out of the angle, it doesn't matter. Because if he's getting pushed out of the angle, there's a resource there, right? Like they didn't have speed to kite that, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't have a cut, but they didn't have speed to kite it.
Yeah,
you're right.
I need to talk about that more. That's probably gonna be what we're gonna talk about is the Jay recognizing 2v1s.
They're right in front of me here. I'm gonna disengage slightly though. I know we're aggressive, but like.
Okay, I'm backing up. I gotta call all you guys on the line here. Oh, we just got one. We should just go.
I'm walking in.
I'm going.
That was clever.
How would you apply
That was clever.
that?
That call was unnecessary.
Well, there you go.
Cole, we reached.
Sojourn, nice.
Again, our communication is snowballing so hard. It's crazy how like our fundamentals get better when we're confident.
That's what I was saying earlier.
They pop Cole as well.
The difference between
they swap back here.
really good teams and
Yeah. I think we're gonna talk about that.
I think we maybe want to slightly
Strong
disengage
team.
or go in. We make
No, I think we need to take the cheesy
every
stuff.
team
We
plays
lose
better when they're
the
doing
box.
good.
I've
You're
learned.
like really strong
We
teams.
just have to do
Karku-
something cheesy
Karku-
here.
Get beat up.
Here we go.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Karku's calling it. Zarya's gonna die. Zarya's gonna
Got
die.
no energy.
Oh, we almost clutched that one. It was a good call. Good call, Karki. Karki trolled that one. Or not Karki, Emong.
Just gonna die here.
No, I didn't really had it.
Yeah, it's just kinda-
We recognized it though. I heard Karki saying, "Hey, we don't have ults for the box. We have to do something cheesy." And we almost did it, but we weren't on the same page.
Yeah, I agree. I'm starting off.
But yeah,
left side
being
here.
able to take the punches of losing
coming.
and then like maintaining your mental
They're gonna try
a
and
lot
play
harder.
it. They might try and
Yeah.
get us off. Spread out if you can.
Spread out a little bit.
I don't even know if Jay can touch. Jay's recall's already forced.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
try
bubbles,
to
he
touch.
bubbles.
Yeah, Tracer's here.
It's not.
Yeah, go, go, go.
He can touch. He's
Oh
gonna.
wait, it is.
I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Nice beat, nice beat.
This.
Oh, we didn't get beat. Didn't get beat. Didn't get beat.
Yeah, I don't feel like you should win.
Here we go, no team.
Look,
Yeah,
that's the
Mom.
strength of the Reaper though, right there. Wow.
Yeah, the
it's
Reaper's
still
really,
lost.
Reaper's really good. Yeah, I think it's lost as well.
Whoa, wait. Okay, yeah.
So guys, side.
Karki has 2 people on him.
Yeah, 2 people on me.
I went
Oh,
this
we
one.
lose.
Come on. Solo apply cap. Let's go. 1v3.
That was
Okay.
a throwaway fight for me. I just wanted to try something different. You know.
All right,
so-
all right, hop over.
Good job.
I will say like the level of communication like really leveled up there that last map. I know it's because like we're getting confident, we're winning fights and rounds, and hey, we win the map. But like I just want to remind you guys that like I know some of the communicational, compositional stuff that we were trying earlier was a little bit tricky, but like it's actually crazy that the more fights we won, the better our communication got. Like we have to be able to reverse the tide, even if we're not winning winning fights though. So nice job, but also like we can do better even if we're not winning. You guys get what I'm saying? Because like there was a couple of maps there, like even earlier when we just were not ult checking or fight planning at all. Like it just was not happening. And all of a sudden we start winning like a round or two, and now all of a sudden we're ult checking and fight planning again. So like nice job, but like we need to be more consistent with that. But nice job. Nice job. How did the Reaper Tracer feel?
I mean, I like it better. I'm also just
Okay.
that like it's also a comfortability issue. I mean, like you said, like I don't play hit scan stuff that much. Like,
Sure.
So it's
Sure.
a lot easier to play like Reaper Genji.
Sure.
Yeah. So if
Sure.
we plan on doing hit scan stuff like a lot, I mean, we could have J3 on Cass.
Sure.
I mean, that
Sure.
fuck is nasty.
Sure. We can evaluate that. Jay, I want to like that last round there with the Lucio Tracer on you on the flank. You living that kind of stuff is actually so big. When we pushed with Death Blossom, that very last fight location was really, really good. Anytime you see a 2v1, you just living that, Jay, is like super important.
I think when I see that happen, I just gotta run away or
Yeah,
call for
yeah.
Lucio.
Because we actually just straight up won that fight because they 2v1 and they couldn't kite our Death Blossom. So that was really good. Okay, I think, what do you guys think? Reaper Tracer again?
Oh shit.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling.
Okay.
It's also one of those maps where I could play Diva because it's this one, but like it's.
Yeah, Karki. By the way, I heard the box call. I respect it. Too bad Emong is just it is what it is.
We had nothing, and
tank players. Am I right?
Holding overclock for 4 rounds. And
Yeah.
That's on me. That was a great call.
Yeah.
Now that will be
Yeah,
imprinted.
I'm just messing with you. All right, let's roll, y'all. Okay, we're now Moira Reaper pilled.
JP is not ready.
Dude, they have JP and we Q. Weak.
Weak.
I saw the way he spelled it. The Q is capitalized. I respect it.
Yeah, Lucio's name is also Chaba, which is kind of like cousin. This is kind of like the evil version of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Effort for Emong.
Fuck, what the fuck?
Where are we going? What spot do you want to go to?
Let's go left. We fight for jump pad 100%.
I'm scared.
Isn't the jump pad broken right now?
Okay, perfect.
I don't think so.
They patched it, right? Oh, it's patched now. Maybe.
Tracer again.
we need to
sorry, Sojourn Tracer. Sorry.
All right, we gotta choke these guys out. We need to drop now.
Yeah. Let's just wait until point unlocks. When point unlocks, we can go in.
Yeah, I saw
Find somebody out of position. Okay, Tracer. Tracer Zarya under dildo. Oh fuck.
Let's go try and fight here. I'm gonna TP you.
Tracer's low.
I'm on Sojourn.
Hey, cheers, pair. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. How's the tank goat doing? Appreciate the sub, man. I think you have a new sub badge, y'all. I think you guys have a new sub badge. Yeah, check it out. You got the Stormcrow thing.
I like the strategy.
Good thinking.
Okay, this is very frightening to me.
All right, so they're probably gonna take high now. Maybe we do the same thing they did.
Am I dead? I might be dead. I might be dead. I shouldn't have came out. Sorry.
Hey, real quick.
Takes even longer.
Our job is to close the distance. We can play it slow once we close the distance. If we play open, we die. That's it.
Gotcha.
Ow, bro.
I spoon-fed them some information there. I don't know if I should have done that.
I'm right-clicking them now with spam too. I got a lot of right clicks in.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
by the way, don't be surprised.
Spoon-fed them something? What'd you tell them?
I said close the distance, otherwise we lose.
Yeah, well, I'm very frightened because I mean, it doesn't seem like the blue team's capitalizing on the strength of the comp here. So maybe it's not. Oh wait, you switched up. Apply switched.
I bubbled you earlier. I'm on Zeri.
Good Genji dash. That was good. That was good. If we had just taken a little bit less damage in the neutral, that would have been alright. Anything for the sub?
They're gonna get me though. I'm out of bubbles. I have grab.
Yeah. So then as soon as
I rush as well. Yeah, because we saw Apply just took too much damage, like right when we're.
So we just gotta go.
That's okay.
It's one of those like, are we
What
ready?
I'm worried about here is that
which
the
takes
power
like 2
positions in this
seconds
map,
to
like
call
the
up, like,
strong
yes,
spots
I'm
that
ready,
they
and
can
then
stand
boom. But then like that's
are
already killing
good
2
for their comp
seconds.
because of the Soj.
yeah.
They have beat
they're gonna
and
grab.
character. I
And
have grab. They
and
do
the
not
Curie.
have grab.
Oh, they're not.
And they're
don't
weak
think
for
they
our
have
comp.
grab.
Even if we
I
do
can
win
call
those
this too.
spots, like
Yeah, I agree.
I can call this right now
it's
too.
the
Then.
value
Wait,
of
let me
those
open
spots.
the call first. Let me open
I
the call.
agree.
Let me open the call. Let me open the call. Hey, ready?
There you go, Karkio.
You wanna go again?
We can maybe catch the Tracer here. There's a
Okay, now
Katunic.
force rush.
There's a
Here we
tracer
go.
behind you guys. Just be careful.
Chilling. Yeah.
I'm curious about the Moira's ability.
There it
Got
is.
her.
One with grab anyway.
That was good.
Winnable.
Darius in this. Darius and Sojourn are in this. They use B.
Big pulse. We have no support though.
Your target.
Or no, we have some support.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice. Winnable.
Winnable. No rush. Or
Perfect.
This is what I mean. This is like
What did they not
this
use?
is like the same thing as earlier. It's just the only difference is Karkio is on Moira.
Okay, wait, yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
They
He's
use
bad.
They use.
And we're also communicating with more hustle.
They use rush early on as well.
Oh,
And
we're
it
getting
seems,
back
it seems kind of just
mythical
easier
Sojourn
to
out.
Yeah, it's coming.
actually
I
help
have- I have
apply
blade here. Do you
in
wanna
some
go early
way
blade? They're
through
stepping
either
up
an orb
already.
floating around somewhere or just
already
being
got
alive.
blue.
Yeah, go. I'm ready.
We gotta
I'm
drop. We
ready.
gotta drop. We gotta drop.
touching, I'm touching.
Close
Yeah,
distance.
exactly.
Close
That's
distance.
what I meant earlier. Is like that spot is not good for us.
I'm bleeding Sojourn.
Oh no. That's my fault.
He's out.
Get the mini.
Ooh. Well, the beat in general is like I don't think we are ready to push that. That's okay. That's okay.
It's okay. We can still walk in here.
get
I'm gonna
scared.
try and go kill the Sojourn.
Okay, do your thing.
Alright.
Lucio's trying to chase me?
Why is dead?
I'm kind of help you. Come and help you.
Oh wait, no, they're pushing off of it. Wow, what a push.
I'm touching.
Yeah.
Lucio's low.
You can rotate off touch if you
Have
need.
the Lucio in the rotation there. There you go.
Go for Zari.
We just, I think in general, it's like what's happening is like when we're not sure what to do, we kind of freeze. You notice that? And then we just start taking damage, and then Apply decides, or J3 decides, now's the time to go, and then dies for it because they're the only one
When they
going.
step
Yeah,
into this
that's-
room,
Like
when they step into
that
this archway,
grouping
they're
up with
cold.
Apply on the angle was like what won us that fight right there.
Everybody here? Yes, we're in position. I'm not peeking it because I don't want to just randomly get.
Yeah, it turned that behavior
They're
turns up
stepping in.
when they
Are they
have
stepping
ults, 'cause
in?
even
I'm
if
not
they do
looking.
know
I'm
what
not
to do.
looking.
Now.
It's not just that them not knowing to do. Even when they know what to do,
So many
like,
unnecessary early deaths. So many unnecessary early deaths. Like we can't afford to lose to just nothing.
It's okay.
We need to let them come in,
Down in the ult, we had it
synchronize the
right
pressure.
I like to try.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can touch.
I was like,
I can come back as ball too. This has worked before in a match.
Yeah. 100%.
All right, I'm up and over.
Trying to get everyone else back.
Yeah.
I was
It's a good try. Good try.
I lied. Yeah, I was in that when we bladed. Did we call back out because I was in and that's
Yeah,
how I died.
I think we need to commit to going in that situation. Like, like I beat it, and there was not a single person in the room where we said we were gonna go in. I was like, oh, okay, no one ended up going in.
We just have to be on the same page, you know? Like, even that last fight there, like, Jade dies before we even call the push with Cole. Like, that kind of stuff, like, is crippling, you know? It's not the idea of pushing. It's just, like, what happens is, like, if one of us goes and the rest don't, that loses fights, you know?
That situation on the blade was on me because you know how we talked about last time where we need to, like, time our stuff? I was in the middle waiting to rotate over, and then when I went to go rotate, so I
that's
had
all
to
right.
be in a better spot.
No, that's all right. That's all right. But then you also carry the fight after that or later on in that fight when we see Apply by himself at the Sojourn Tracer and you guys just, remember you guys walked on her? Like, just walked on this side there? That was a great call. Great push there. Like, I don't even know if Apply called that one. I think you or Karki might have called that push.
I think we just saw somebody in the corner. We went together.
Whatever, but that kind of stuff is good. Like, close the distance, you know? Close the distance. Close the distance. Let's go.
I'm on Reaper.
If you guys come left, I'll TP left side.
Yeah.
Let's do it. They might pause it one more time. I don't know. We'll see.
Nope.
No, we're good. Perfect. Big TP.
They go Reaper as well. And this will be interesting because this is where it's like, you know, things don't slow down necessarily, but like which team has better timing of their cooldown trades. I actually think this cooldown trade from us is really bad.
What the? I got exploded.
We're trying to walk through a choke. We have map control advantage, make them walk into us.
Yeah, it's getting baited.
And we always want to push, but it's like it's a choke, you know? And we're, by the way, do you notice that we're just still looking at Zarya there? Emong just looking at Zarya instead of Reaper.
Their whole strategy is to cleanse the floor and hope it does it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
Triss is one.
I didn't remember.
I don't know what it is, the obsession with pushing through chokes.
No Kiri.
I'll never understand.
My bad.
A little bit different.
Okay, we can play off the call instead.
Yeah, ask
Thanks, 100
ask
bits.
the early humans, I guess.
I guess so, yeah.
Ask the people fighting in like the 60s.
Was the NA hive mind? Is that actually cave mind hive mind? That's the question.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the first human strategy.
Reaper low.
Reaper's really low.
Reaper is priority target in this comp. Unironically. There's Suzu. We need to go.
Zarya's
Can we play
low.
for Cole? Can we play for Cole here? We're close Cole.
We're
80,
so.
80 to Cole.
And we
80
love
to Cole.
Russian women as well.
Not yet.
We don't like
Yeah, we have to poke a little bit.
mentally damaged Western
90.
men.
Bottom right.
They use another bubble.
Is
they need to-
Reaper Hispanic?
have it
Is
right
Reaper
now.
Hispanic? Gabriel Reyes? That's the Hispanic name, right?
I'm in. I'm on Zarya.
Latin
Oh my god.
Latin American, yeah.
Can we keep going?
Like we should be shooting Gabriel Reyes, not whatever Zarya's name is.
Zarya's so low.
I'm still on Zarya.
No Suzu, no Suzu.
I'm on Zarya, one
I'll
Zarya.
give you two no, never mind. I'm not even gonna give you two guesses because
Oh, that's right.
Mexican. Okay, there you go.
They used Rush.
Zarya's a commie?
Okay,
Yeah.
Just a quick thing.
I'd
We
be
need
better
to,
dead than red, y'all,
Emo
right?
And, apply. You guys need to play on the same side. You guys are playing on opposite
that
sides.
fight,
so
by
it's
the way,
really
same
hard for me
thing.
to talk you to keep
The other thing
Yeah.
too,
We
they have Reaper now, and like one of the ways that we broke them most times is like during the distraction, the J3 was providing the other DPS flop, and now the other DPS is the guy who's
The Reaper's hiding. He's gonna rush
Yeah,
in
yeah.
thing here.
Ooh. It's a good, risky beat, but a good grab.
Zarya can die.
It is a very
Okay, I'm
scary
trying to
beat.
I'm with Apply.
I'm lucky
So
now.
I'm trying to.
I'm lucky
We were
now.
ready for it, though. We were very ready, so that's the big thing.
Behind us low.
Oh, Emong. Or J3.
Lucio's underneath and maybe able to touch.
Yeah, trace the right side. Yeah, Lucio behind.
Thank you for the 10 anonymous gifted subs. I just got 10 gifted subs.
No, he doesn't.
Wow. Stefano,
Mysterious donor.
Yeah.
do you want to say thank you to the gifted subs for supporting our stream?
Wait a little bit and
Yeah, thank you so much for the 10 mysterious donations.
Kiri's right,
Make sure
Kiri's right
to-
side. Can we try and hold left?
I appreciate it, mate.
I have one bubble for you.
Okay.
We're gonna turn those specific subs
Now,
into
now,
two different teams of 5. We're gonna fight them against each other.
Oh no, we missed our bubble timing.
I'm grab. Reaper one, no
I'm gonna hear myself shout a lot. I forget that the anonymous stuff isn't like based off the same rules.
Oh.
Oh, nice, Costa. Sniper.
I got the touch.
Yeah,
I got
this
the
is
touch.
a
If you
problem.
can leave, if you can live, yeah.
They've adapted to J3's
I still got it.
increased strategy, and I think J3 is still focusing on it.
Reaper's trying to play really close.
What you would say is what?
Colin 3% coming around the corner with it.
J3's pulling 1v2s, like that's what he's trying to do, and I think it's good.
Trying to get Reaper with it.
But they're trying to capitalize on that, rightfully so, and they're not getting the kill because Reaper can press shift, whereas previously their Sojourn or whoever was just fell over.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we adjust.
Now I'm upset.
Zarya, I'd rather have Maga, dude.
I mean, I don't think.
You just gotta be more patient, you know? We gotta be more patient.
No, I was waiting. He bubbled the Reaper to save him, and then I pulsed the Reaper, and he got bubbled again, and the Reaper didn't die.
Yeah, you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. Even first fight, y'all, right? Like when we have the choke advantage, like there's no reason for us to be pushing through choke like that, unless we have some sort of a cooldown or ultimate advantage. Like we're giving them advantages by pushing. If we hold the choke, play it, right? All right, they're updating Discord. They need a second.
Or do you want Kiriko with it?
I think more is fine. I think more is fine.
I think more is fine. The thing that's killing us throughout a lot, like we're just getting picked first a lot, and they're doing a really good job of isolating and stuff like that. So we need to help each other, and obviously sometimes
I agree.
hit shots.
I agree.
Yeah, one of the issues they all in their Zarya with like all their cooldowns, but if we get through that and survive those, then they're just done.
One life hack here: just make sure that whenever possible, we're focusing Reaper. If Reaper's not available, then go for Zarya. But I see a lot of times where we're shooting Zarya when there's a Reaper standing literally right in front of us, especially you, Emong. Forcing fade or forcing bubbles on Reaper is the #1 priority in this comp. The #1 priority.
Got it. So.
But you know what we've done? We've defined the meta, guys. That's what we've done.
Yeah,
Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Nah. Trust. We're the new goats team in tier 3, right?
I'm down.
Reaper Zarya, and we'll be like, it was all Apply's fault, and we'll They don't have the Reaper gene, so we'll be
I
good.
missed the Amalgam meta.
Okay, this guy's a psychopath. This guy plays one good team in scrims and misses the Amalgam meta. Absolute glass mental.
Well, this is good for a supply, you know?
Right. You got it's all about the process, dude. It's all about the process.
Yep.
I think so.
Wait, we just doubting on Emong Zarya now? Is that how it goes?
No, I just think it this hero too.
Now I'm feeling offended.
Oh, dude, that's it. That's it. We're spiraling now. It's over. Maybe we should just call Scrim early. No, listen, we're truly an NA contenders team if we call Scrim early.
Yeah, wait, what are they typing? They asked
2 times push last. Do you guys want a hybrid then push? Well, okay, so here's a question. Do we want to problem solve or do we want to feel good about ourselves? Because hybrid's problem solving. We got to figure out what we're going to do in non-King of the Hill. Ab time? At time? You guys know what I'm saying? Like, because we don't really have a solution for the hybrid escort stuff right now. So we probably should be looking at that.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Because I think push would be fun because we could just, hey, Reaper Tracer, Genji Tracer, turn brain off. But like, I think we need to actually figure out what we want to do there.
Do you want to try the Sojourn Tracer and I go Sojourn, apply Tracer?
We could try it, yeah. All right, focus on what we got to do now.
What do you
just play the way they do with
I thought about all this cool shit while
they're going high
during that time, and then they're not even on Reaper anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. We can at least see how J3's Soj is.
They're playing main.
What I was thinking is just like the idea of focusing Reaper more. The reason the J3 thing wasn't working is because Wraith wasn't getting forced fast enough.
Yeah.
So when he created the distraction to capitalize on Reaper, he could just fade, but if the fade is always gone, it'd be a different story.
Yeah. It's already looking better than Apply as Sojourn.
Wow.
Already looking better than Apply as Sojourn.
Yo, wait, I didn't even notice. Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize who.
I called to do hybrid F this because I want us to problem solve the whole poke map dilemma that we have. You know, because we can always. Yeah.
Come back inside here.
One bubble used. Zarya.
And Apply's Tracer is also really good.
I can heal you. I can heal the bottom. Yeah.
Both bubbles used.
I'm falling down with you.
Oh, I thought that was gonna hit.
Zarya's low still.
No Suzu already.
Yep. Oh no, I shouldn't.
Here's one for you.
I mean, so far the J3 Sojourn has not been the issue.
Soldier 1-2 as well.
This is encouraging.
I'm gonna try to go.
Bubbles last.
Does Moira still make sense?
2 seconds.
Oh, not really. Not really.
I feel like
Yeah, well, I'll holler at him once he uses coal.
I have my ult already. We can go in fast.
Do you want to go main then? I think we should.
Yeah,
main.
I agree.
Yeah. Guys here.
I'm gonna pop it here soon.
All right.
Honestly, I'm down to even see how it goes. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know.
Whenever you're ready.
I got cheatoed. I'm dead. Still winnable.
So winnable. I'm pocketing you through this.
We I'm grabbing right now. There's gonna be a Tracer and a Zarya. Zarya's one.
Aha,
Nice. We just need to live now and we're good.
They did it to them. They did it to them.
I faded into it. I'm sorry.
In a caveman.
I might have to be here.
Oh no.
Lucio's low.
I'm still Lucio. Yeah.
Lucio's still low.
One sword.
This is a mess. Oh, we're getting big pulse.
Maybe cave mind.
Maybe cave mind.
Got him. One Kiri next.
Amongst dead.
Tracer and Kira on point.
Yeah, I'm trying to live here.
Hey, Bubble,
Oh no, we should have. I forgot to tell Karku to swap. Shoot.
You should have told Cass to dodge the pulse bombs when they happen.
Yes, that's my bad. That's the feedback was missing there.
They use, I think, literally everything. I don't think they have.
We did too. Yeah.
Oh, they did. Oh no, we're tracking. We're not tracking grab.
I don't know how much time we have for drive. We're gonna drive it to go now.
Yeah, but I think we just try and find some position.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like it got missed entirely still.
Yeah, we don't know they have grab.
There's a secret.
Just playing main.
It's like the 10 anonymous gifted subs. It's anonymous gifted grab.
As well.
Anonymous is gifted grab. Yes, that's alright. That's right. I mean, this has obviously been encouraging just based off the fact that we know that we can put J3 in Sojourn at least. All right, I'm hopping over.
Moira.
Yeah, so my bad. I didn't realize we were doing Sojourn this round, but we should have been in Kiriko. If we're on Sojourn.
Yeah, maybe we try the Kiri.
Okay. Real quick though, Jay, Sojourn looked pretty good. Well done.
Yeah.
I unironically think.
I meant for we run it next match.
Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But it looked good. I think that's an option for us. So this is why I wanted to do hybrid here. So that let's actually try this. Let's try this all the way through this map if we can.
Okay, so what are the fundamentals of playing this? How do we want to play it?
I want us focusing on Sojourn, like setting up a Sojourn slight off angle and play for a situation. Like if we see a cooldown advantage that we can push or dive, but like if you ask Jay what he was doing a lot in the mirror, he's basically just tracer dueling. like 90% of the time, right? So you're going to be doing a lot of Tracer dueling. If you get opportunities to push, push. Tracer duel, keep the pressure off of Jay, and just trust your Sojourn to be better because he will.
Yeah, okay. Karki, if I see a moment where I know that we can kill the Tracer together, I might call you over to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. The minute you call that, I'm trusting you. I'm just gonna TP to you and just
sometimes
help.
I'll just ask for like help and I'll run to you. You don't have to TP or anything. I just need like a heal up a little bit and then we can go forward. But yeah.
Jay, call for resources as necessary, mate.
Okay, now that we're on attack, I want to force the Tracer out of their off angle first, and then we'll start walking in. Okay? So try to help me actually fight their Tracer first.
Oh shit,
I don't know what they're typing.
No.
I'm just memeing them a bit with Ryan.
Oh, I'm down. I'll go Ryan.
Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, can we review the Commander X quick play game yet? Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. Y'all have to stay tuned. May or may not have a video prep for that.
I'm pretty free. Just play slow. Don't get spammed here. I can go left side. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to.
Can we
Hey,
get
you
far
can go
left?
Diva.
Oh, you can't heal me.
Oh.
Sorry,
You want to stop Diva?
We don't need Diva. We don't.
Try that. I'm actually down.
We can try. I mean, yeah, Diva's fine.
We've inverted the DPS.
Have I flipped the coin?
I can't hear them, but I'd be.
We can't help you though.
I'd be curious how
Yeah,
that changes the
that's fine.
communication now that
Let's go.
Apply is focused on being Tracer all the time.
Yeah.
I haven't heard them, but I know in the
pop a
past,
bubble?
like Apply was like.
Yeah, this is fine. The Diva swap. I didn't realize that they were on both Ashe and Echo. I think the Diva's fine with them.
Wait. Yeah, I have to heal. I have to chill as well for a bit.
Ash.
Yep. Can we poke bubbles? They use bubbles really early.
Yeah.
Call them.
I take a lot of
Karki's
damage.
left.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's a whole cowboy
It's okay,
fight.
no, it's more else
Out
weird.
person.
Sorry, they're going in. They're going
Ash,
in.
Ash, Ash,
Running it down main.
I got
I'm on
boots
Asher.
somehow, so I'm on Zarya now. Zarya no bubbles. Yeah,
What's he do?
Zarya's low
Ash,
still.
Ash, what about-
Zarya's still low actually. Zarya.
Happy capper.
I'm just gonna leave. There's an Echo behind us. Okay.
They did the whole. Can we just push? Can we just push thing? You can literally hear it in their comms from across the Atlantic Ocean.
We got Echo.
Can we push? Can we push? We can just push, right? Can we just tempo? Tempo? I think we need to go faster.
Carry one.
I will turn
On
this
top of the
push
fire
around.
truck.
Virgo has to
Good.
be at. Yeah.
Nice, good job.
Nice job. That was smooth.
We caught the push. We caught the push. And if Jay is faster there with Coach Gun,
Zarya's really close.
oh, they're gonna try and touch here.
Not grab yet though.
They might.
I feel like that was like a weird
They're not
clean
coming, they're not
sacrifice
coming.
they did.
Nice job. Good calls.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Can we try to find something here?
Zarya, use the
Yeah.
bubble over Zarya. I'm gonna body block Zarya. Shoot Zarya. Okay, Zarya now, but we gotta cool that out.
Echo low.
Okay, I missed my balls.
I have rush right now.
He
Too.
didn't.
No way.
He didn't.
Oh, fuck, I got
No
it.
way.
Ash one.
Ash is low, yeah.
That
but
guy's
he
coach
doesn't
needs to
lose
tell him to
yet.
dodge pulse bombs.
I got him.
That's true. That's true.
Nice, good job.
Good job.
Chat, if you guys want to know the life hack on how to coach properly, it's dodging pulse bombs first thing. Think about it. Like, how many deaths could you avoid if you just dodged the pulse bomb at this level? You know, 2 or 3 deaths. I mean, that.
Most coaches
Yeah.
don't tell him
Okay,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Most
Yeah, just focus on dodging the pulse bomb, guys. It's crucial.
Sorry to over commit to me. They're gonna have grab.
Okay.
Yeah. We could try to Curie rush.
As soon as it goes under a little bit, can we go back top?
Okay.
Rush?
This
I like
pay,
that
look at look,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can
This is
Jay's
what-
about to get rushed. Jay's about to get rushed. Jay's about to get rushed.
Yeah.
Oh, we dodged it.
We're split.
They're
we didn't
looking for
dodge
me
it.
and Jay right now.
Somewhat
They're
dodged
looking for
it.
me and Jay right
Good
now.
Bob,
I'm
good
gonna
Bob,
leave
good
Jay.
Bob, good Bob, good Bob, good Bob,
No,
good
my
Bob.
TP fucked up.
No!
Hey,
Custa and
listen,
Emung are sneaking
why-
away.
I'm taking
Oh, Ash.
No cleanse.
No,
Hey.
he booped him away! He booped him away! It could be it!
Oh! Still winnable though. Still winnable. Emong will be able to remech. I think if we could just hold space here, Ash will die, and then we could remech and hold space. Supply needs to chill.
Yeah, please.
I got you.
If Karki gets the TP there, we win. We win.
Oh,
That's okay.
yeah.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm locking in. I'm in.
And Kiriko, use cleanse.
Oh no, we were not ready for that push. We were not ready for that push.
Now, left side.
Oh,
That's it.
let's
Oh,
go.
nice pulse. Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
Nice.
Well, we're
Damn.
fucking back.
Everyone's just so excited now.
Guy's
Justice
cheating.
said get
This
down
guy's
and just
cheating.
went at a bob.
Wait, this guy
I'm
missed the
gonna help
TP.
you.
This guy missed the TP.
I'm going Zarya, by the way. I won't get any value on Diva on third. So I'm going Zarya. I know they have an Ashe, and if you want me to go back Diva, I totally am fine with that.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm good.
Good job there. Well played. Sorry, in front. Oh, they have grab for free, by the way.
Yeah.
Do
Tracer's
you
hit on the
wanna
top.
just wait? Like, let's just play slow here. I have no cooldowns.
Tracer. Can you force this Tracer out? I'm
Yeah,
punching.
there you
Oh,
go,
there,
Karki.
one. Come, Tracer.
Yeah,
She's gone. Ooh,
Nice,
almost got her.
Karki.
Yeah.
Yeah, bubble Emong. I can try and go.
See, now we have our Ashe in a power position, so if we can keep...
Hold you. Zarya, use one bubble. I had to use one.
There you go.
Lucio, good night. Lucio, good night. Lucio, good night.
I got my shit pressured out. My fault.
Karq's been very dutiful to his task of protect the Ash.
Oh, I'm
Zarya's half in main. Zarya's half in main.
Nice.
Kill the carry. I think Karq's been really limit testing. That's the thing with Karq, you know? He feeds sometimes, but I really feel like he's trying to like make stuff work, you know, which I feel like is helping him a lot. I think he's learning quickly.
I'm playing with you for a little bit.
It's like
see if I can.
schemas. He's got
yeah.
He knows what he's supposed to do, and it really kind of comes down to what.
I think they still have grab.
Okay, so be ready for grab here.
It comes down to what the guy he's supposed to enable is doing, and if that guy is doing something useless for a while or not.
Yeah.
Value drops low, and then he normally doesn't.
Good, Bob.
We have bubble for Jade. Yeah, bubble for Jade. Yeah, bubble for Jade.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, that's a great catch. We're still gonna win this fight. They blew everything to kill Jay there, so we'll cap. Nice. All right, I'm hopping over.
Left side. I can bubble you if you want to go in.
Yeah, go. Give me.
Bubbled you.
Slide. Sojourn, no slide inside. 1.
I have a bubble for you again. Apply. There you go. Charging Doom.
Yep, giving him everything. Giving him absolutely everything. Tracer 1.
Back shots.
Go Tracer.
Wait, what? What is?
What? I don't think he stuttered, did he?
Yeah,
shoot him back.
Trust the J deadlift. Easy peasy. Karq, honestly, really good Jeff with the positioning. I'm loving the limit testing this stuff. Like, I love the help on the J3. I love the off angle limit testing. I love working with your Tracer there at the end of the fight, forcing the recalls. It's really good, man. Keep it up.
Oh, 45 and 2. Oh, we've been trolling this whole time.
Yeah. This is good.
We're back.
Yep.
Just make sure whenever we're riding the confidence wave that, like, again, the focus is on the communication, right? The fight planning, the ult tracking. Don't get too flustered. Okay.
How did you feel about me running into the Bob? Did you think it was a good play?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's all hindsight. I think you going for the
C9 play.
No. What I loved about it was my point of view was it wasn't like you're just gonna boop him off. We're gonna try to go for it. You jumped at that Bob. And you said, him. Get down!
Because I couldn't boop in a way that he wasn't going to touch the point and kill us all. So I saved our lives. I jumped on the grenade. Sorry.
It was great. It worked out. A fly came back, popped off, and I just stood there and just pushed the card. It was great.
Okay, same thing here. They're going to want to put pressure on Jay. So apply, Mark, Jay, communicate. Let's roll.
Wait, Jay, get into the... Wait, I added 30 seconds. Get into dynamite spot here. Just make sure there's a Zarya bubble right here so, like, you don't get Widow sniped randomly. In this little room. Could you have an angle or no?
I have
into
an
their
angle
door?
Here, yeah, but I just die.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, Iman, come down here and bubble.
Yeah, this might end up being a Tracer session. I honestly have no idea.
He's got AirPods in.
Is Zarya meta?
Oh, okay,
I have no idea.
I see.
Alright, so what I'm thinking here.
Alright, Iman, bubble Jay,
Maybe.
bubble Jay when he goes for this.
I will.
Yeah. Big dynamite.
I don't think you can reach that far.
Oh, they're playing it differently.
Already used one bubble.
Yeah.
Already used two bubbles.
Oh, I need peel.
Oh fuck! I felt that. Sorry.
Completely alone.
I actually don't know if I like J3 there.
That was my fault too. I have like.
I think I might like J3 and Fire Engine.
Very one. I hit her a lot.
They're on back. They're on back.
I'm fucking. Okay, I'm out. I'm scared.
Karq is so...
Nice.
Oh, he's fighting the Soj. He got...
I think my Suzu at the staircase. Oh, he's one. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I like J3 there. I think J3 Origin.
Shooting at their
Yeah.
If you force TP,
that's what they did, and I was like, they're doing something different.
Yeah.
I think that's why Apply died.
I think you give too much space.
They got too much space, and Apply got like,
I'm gonna hold here and force their Tracer awake. You gotta heal me every now and then, like.
Yeah. I'll play behind fire truck.
This position's a little better. This position's a little better. I like this position from everybody right now. Yeah. It's always knife edge. You know what I'm saying? One mistake, you know.
They're crossing right now.
Yeah, they're Lucio Sojourn split. We need to. Okay, his coach. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that, Bob. They should be able to. Oh, there you go. We burned the bubble, so we're good. Gotta be careful. We gotta be careful.
Myself, my fault.
We did the choke push without timing.
Here it goes right here.
It's actually crazy how you can lose lose people so unnecessarily just through like pushing without like good timing.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead.
I can bubble you.
Bob kind of had everybody trapped in the library there.
Yeah.
Can we push this Tracer here? You know we call.
Told you.
Zarya's coming behind us here.
Whoa!
Boy.
I've rushed right now. I've rushed right now.
Yeah, rush.
That's. I don't hate it. It's just a mistake.
Zarya.
Yeah. Oh no.
Zarya's one.
Oh, we got the kill that we needed.
Lucio low.
Chill.
This is so messy. Oh my gosh.
Iman, I'm
Did you kill
inside
that?
with you. In this room.
This is a total mess. What is going on?
Tracer's right here.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
Behind you.
Nice.
I'm gonna peel by right-clicking towards you.
That is unreal.
Wow.
Nice, good shit.
Yeah. Pushing through a choke is a disadvantage. It allows the enemy team to miss or hit every single shot while you can't see all of the enemy team.
Anything? Do they have Kitsune?
So pushing through a choke is always a disadvantage. You just have to decide, is there a way you can mitigate the disadvantage by taking an angle? Or if you can,
Try to make a play here.
if you have such an advantage to where like, it doesn't matter if you're pushing through a choke. It's like, it's a disadvantage, but you're fine. Ooh, apply.
I heel's coming for you. Oh,
No.
That's fine. That's a reviewable moment. That's a reviewable moment right there for apply.
Can you live? Can you TP down?
He has a TP out now.
Yeah. I was just trying to take the duel for a bit. Oh, we're good.
Oh no.
We're good. We'll have recontest.
Can you touch? Apply?
Yeah.
I can touch.
Well, you know they
Okay, no panic.
Okay.
they have Sojourn, I guess. So
They're on me.
I don't feel like it's that much
I'm
of a
on,
threat to deal. There we go.
Ooh, huge go.
But Karq, nice. Nice.
Oh, we needed to kill that tracer. That's okay. That's a good hold.
Yeah,
Good hold.
1v4.
Not bad.
Really good play from Karq there.
I got it.
He pulled
Yeah.
J3 out of hell.
We played that recontest correctly strategically. We just missed shots.
What do we have coming up?
J3 was in hell for like 300 years. And then the Karq pulls him out and says, "Here's your second chance at life." And then J3 chose like the alcoholic road again.
I've rushed in 5.
That's a line right there. He chose the alcoholic life again.
Sorry.
Great Bob. That's a great Bob.
Tracer, no recall on point.
Tracer should die.
Tracer low.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Can we go?
Zarya's low.
I'm in.
Zarya should die. Lucio should die.
Let's go on.
Nice, guys.
She has a TP. Killer.
I did a video of pushing through choke specifically. No, maybe that's something that we could talk about.
What do we think they're at now? Because we kind of lost L-track. I want to play.
2 best things to break a choke.
I think they have.
Cooldown advantage. 3 things. Timing and
I'm gonna rush.
angles.
I'm gonna rush down from here.
Yeah, I like it.
Perfect.
Let's see what we got.
I'm gonna
know him here.
Nice shots to Bob.
Zarya, quick kill Zarya.
Yeah, Bob's really been putting a lot of
No. Why did we pulse Zarya? Yay! Good beat. Great grab. Yeah, great layering. Our layering is pretty good. We just stopped pulsing.
That first time that you talked to them about it, it's been like something.
It's been a little better. Yeah, it's been a little better.
Where the fuck she
It's
go?
inconsistent. Inconsistent. It all depends on how confident we're feeling. If we're confident, we're communicating well, our layering is good.
What did they use? They used beat and.
Makes sense. It's just
Rush? Was that a
it
rush
literally
by them, or
has
was
is a
that us?
1-to-1 correlation.
I definitely rush.
Always angles. Always angles, y'all.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
They have overclock.
Ooh, that.
Oh, I kind of fucked up here.
No, you're
Might have to use it on me.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, but here's Apply's turn.
Okay, I'm going for here.
Zarya's strolling here.
I'm on the carry.
Zarya's strolling.
Who's the one? They haven't turned around for me yet. Okay, I'm.
You're like a TP.
Ooh, good. Oh, still winnable. Apply just needs to live now. Apply just needs to live. Apply needs to live.
They can't.
Bubble use.
Come on, we need this kill. Nice.
Okay, my bad.
No, J3's Ash is definitely stronger.
Nice.
All right, they're down 3. So,
Apply went for a risky play there, and
They have 3 on cart now.
he got 2 kills and he died for it or whatever. But it's just I think it took too long.
Do you reckon this one good to review with him today? Because I'm reviewing with him after this.
I don't want to give it to
You think this map's good?
Yeah, for sure. There's been like at least 3
There's a
things
right here
now.
underneath.
They hit?
But like, yeah, right. It was right there. He instead of engaging the tracer and like getting.
Oh, we were not ready for that.
Zarya low though.
Which one?
Oh, we were not ready for that at all.
I don't know what it is about grab that makes it so hard to notice.
Nice.
What about?
Yeah, you win these.
I mean, if you stall for a little bit, 14%.
He doesn't have a recall
10
yet.
seconds
Shoot.
Oh, come on.
I can go. Oh.
Yeah, what the heck?
He can't get his ult deflected like Tracer with it? That's true, actually.
Dude, Jay would have stalled that for at least 2.
No, Apply is actually cooking.
No, I'm
Wait,
just kidding.
what?
Yeah,
Alright, let's go.
Custis bringing us back down. We're getting distracted communication lane. Custis pulls us back down to earth.
Okay, what do they have? They have Rush. We can go with Bob again.
Yes, they use
All right, good to know, Anki. Put it in content suggestions, ideas. We'll consider it.
Lucio won.
Lucio won.
I want to go sooner rather than later. This is good for them.
Okay.
I'm putting Bob in now.
Again, a good bob.
Tracer's on the high ground. That's my bad.
I can still rush after here.
The only thing is we gotta keep killing the tracer in these bobs. I think that's the one thing that we should consider is. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, what? Peeling
I
the
gotta hide
tracer?
for a second.
Yeah, sorry. My brain was going in 3 different directions. When we're pushing with Bob,
Counter rushing here.
the tracer is generally the most consistent kill. Because if they kite it well, the tracer's generally isolated. Because she's on an angle.
I thought you were saying like
Not on Ash.
That's fine.
I kind of like the idea.
Okay, we're on widow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind them. We can
J3's gonna get a 4K.
Our
Watch
own
it.
tracer for sure.
Okay.
Watch it.
Play slow.
Tracer recon. Okay.
We play slow around the Widow. Play for us.
Oh shit.
We do have grab, so I just one.
If they overcommit, you can grab.
I'm gonna play a different angle here just for a moment.
He needs to change his angle right now. He needs to change his angle. He's gonna be dead if he doesn't change his angle.
I'm gonna back up now.
He's got glue on his feet.
Back up now.
DPS behind.
Here goes slow. I got cleanse out.
Oh, look at that.
Kiri.
Here goes one.
Look at that. That's a good trade. We'll take that trade.
Right there, right pinged. I have a bubble.
You kill Sojourn. I'm on Sojourn. I'm
on Sojourn. I'm breaking through the bubble to get Sojourn. Sojourn's one. Zarya's
Wow.
on me. Zarya's on me. Use one bubble.
That.
That's all I know.
We need to get Lucio. We need to get Lucio.
I got you. Full.
Oh, I guess sorry now.
I'm on Zarya. I'm all in on Zarya with you. Zarya's low. Zarya's low.
Sorry.
Nice.
Nice.
For a second.
We're okay. Okay.
Kiriko one.
This is like a
Cheers,
Tarantino
TP,
movie
maybe?
ending.
Kiriko kind of low in the corner. Tracer on point. Just me and you, Costa.
Alright, I'm hopping over.
Nice job.
Nice, guys.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Gonna need a little bit more like a limb output from apply, but like outside of that, that was really good.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's good.
Why not 50?
One tiny little detail to point out is just whenever we're doing a bot push, just remember that our first kill is probably going to be Tracer. Because if they kite it out, Tracer's the one on the angle isolated. Just keep looking for that. Like as soon as we see them kite out, immediately turn on Tracer.
Are we playing one more or no? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a push.
Oh, fuck. My stomach hurts so much. I've been holding this in for so long.
Oh. With hunger, right? With hunger?
No,
Hunger.
I have to take the biggest shit of all time. Like, it's so bad. Honestly, are they okay going 5 minutes over? Can I take a 2-minute break, please?
Yes, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Please. I need a big poop.
I think we could play a lot of Reaper Tracer and Hitscan Tracer. Like,
yep,
I think
so
Reaper
too.
On like maps like on Koth where it's super close and their Hitscan can get away, but on maps like this and others, yeah, I think.
My only concern with those kind of things is if we're gonna stick with this lineup, then we're gonna have to switch our Tracer players every time we do that swap, unless you want to put J3 on the Reaper.
I don't think this. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet. I think that's we're gonna have. That's gonna be our tax to pay.
Okay. What do you mean? What bite what? And have me on Reaper?
If there's no Echo, Genji, and Pharah, I think Apply should play the Tracer because he doesn't need to flex to those characters, and I don't play those characters. I play everything else.
The only time the Reaper doesn't work is when we want to go hit scan, and that makes sense for J3 to just go to hit scan.
I think it is better for him to play the Tracer. I mean, we both play Tracer, but I think for the hit scan heroes, I mean, if he doesn't, if he's not comfortable,
I'm actually not comfortable on like like if we actually do want to play like the hit scan Tracer like a lot, then yeah, you should play hit scan.
Yeah, that's fine with me. 805.
Bro, I'm on 807 playing Ash.
Dude, I was watching your Sojourn. It looked like you were having a seizure. It was not
hard,
bro. Literally.
We're in a Doom meta, and I'm like, all right, I'm playing a lot of Echo, Tracer, Genji here. Let me up the sense a little bit, and then I'm just on Ash.
Oh, I never change my sense. I'm 805, and then for tracking characters, I'm 804.
You guys are on
Tracer on 4.
Oh,
okay.
That's 5. So no. Cassidy and Soldier, I think, are 4.
What do you guys reckon here? Hit scan or Reaper? Hit scan, maybe? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee. Hold on.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, don't forget to remind me to tell KaraQ to play Kiriko then.
Can't wait till we see the meta tomorrow. It's just something completely different the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I think a lot of the stuff we're talking about here, like figuring out tracer plus hit scan, and then
it's all really good.
It's all useful.
Yep.
If you could play one tank and it permanently meta Emong, would it be D.Va? Would it be something else?
Like if I had to comp wise, I think I'd be good on D.Va Sigma comps. I can play Zarya.
Yeah, but what's your favorite? Like, this tank is literally OP right now. What would it be?
I get asked that all the time. Honestly, I'm fine with either D.Va or Sigma just because of like they both can benefit from maps. Like.
Yeah, makes sense. Maps,
D.Va's good for dive. I wish I was good at Winston and Ryan. I need to go on like a Winston Ryan arc one day.
Yeah.
Those tanks, and then that's it.
Yeah. I bet you could have a good Winston. I believe in your Winston, especially with your D.Va play. You could do it. It's a different skill set, sort of, but there's carryover.
I think Overwatch 1 Winston, I would not be good. I think Overwatch 2 Winston, I'd probably be a bit better.
Yeah.
Overwatch 1 was I ain't there trying to play chess. I'm playing Connect 4. Like.
Right.
Let's go.
Karku's shrieking at us. All right, Plies back. All right, Karku, it's my duty to remind you to play Kiriko because we're going to go hit scan tracer.
Okay.
Jay, Cass or Ash? I'm honestly not sure.
I kind of want to see what they run.
Sure.
For now, I could try the Ash.
Oh. Yeah, do it.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
All right, I'm ready.
Ready.
Are we doing Zarya here? Do you want to try Sigma? Zarya?
I say Zarya probably to start. I think.
We'll just stay consistent. Yeah.
Oh, we're not ready. It was us. We're the frauds.
Are we ready? Are we ready then? Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, they added time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlocks in 30 seconds. Wanna make it out of this?
It's been 1,000 years, so we're finally back.
Yeah. I want to see how this matchup goes. Can we not get run over?
That was in the ship the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Let's play slow and spam them.
Can we not just get run over? Can we not get just run over?
They run into us. We'll look for.
Surely.
Stack up like this.
I know.
I agree.
This first fight's tough, but
Dynamite in that corner.
They already rammed. They threw the ram thing down. They're kind of
ram thing down.
I can hear you
says
from that angle. Oh, okay.
I'm good. So this ramp's low already.
I'm not worried about them getting run over.
Big dynamite.
Yeah, he's dynamite.
Okay.
He's dynamite.
Looking.
I'm worried at this comp.
Nice.
I'm worried at this comp, like, just getting outlasted.
I'm with them outlasting us.
Yeah.
I'm on the opposite. I think like if we can live the wall push, we're cooking.
I'm also gonna poke from here. Coming.
I think what I see their strat is like Ram just sits there and lives for a long time while Moira throws damage orbs and the Sojourn just kind of pokes. And I guess
but we got Ash Zarya though.
It's good.
We got Ash Zarya too.
The Ash changes things.
They're coming for us, Jay. They're coming for us
Jay
now.
needs to rotate like 7 years ago. I don't know what the frick he's doing.
I got Bob up there.
And Bob keeps him alive, but just dies.
They pulled it. They just pulled it. You just let him.
Oh dear. But yeah, that should not have happened. We need to be way ready to run away.
Do you have bubble, Emong?
Jay, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna play under with Emong. Okay, you're gonna be alone for a second. I'm playing under.
I think Moira had their Cole set to auto activate.
Tell me if they're jumping. They're gonna jump Jay.
If you would have got high ground, I can go up there.
Okay, give me 2. I'm at 98.
Yeah.
You ready?
I like our setup here. Emong. That's a good graph. That's a great graph.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
It just catches their push, even if they didn't get the pulse, whatever, it just forces all their CDs, gives our Zarya time to live. If we can catch their push, it's going to be either Ash or Zarya. Every time.
I have everything but Cole.
Okay.
That's clever.
I think. Do you want to try and kite their?
May.
When they step onto this bridge, I want to rush. If they
They're doing something weird
and
here.
over
Why are they doing
They already
this?
cold. They cold last fight. They don't have cold. No cold. No
Because of
cold.
this map and it's just like.
Yeah, I mean, Reaper Ram May should in theory win first fight hands down versus our comp, but they didn't. So, oh, we don't. We should.
That's fine. We're getting more car players. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck them.
The map scares me though, like that long ass archway thing.
Yeah. But there's a lot of cover along the way.
Let Jay farm with this. There's just tempo and space here. Just keep farming. Keep farming. Get Bob.
We need to be ready to fully disengage.
You gonna have Bob? He's gonna have
Yeah.
Bob.
Okay. Dynamite missed.
Yeah.
He's out there.
Let's get one.
Stay away from that.
Bob's doing
bad
it.
nobody was in the
Okay,
yellow.
no, he's frozen.
It's like
Yeah, we weren't quite ready for it. We didn't have like a disengage plan for the ults that they had.
We're dead. Nice.
They had a lot of 3, 2, 1 push.
More you have that.
Oh yeah. I think
Yeah, exactly. Pair need to track brawl ults here. Why are you guys playing Ashe? Hero strength.
Perfect. All right, let's get a
Perfect.
good group here. Nice start. Let's make
Yeah.
sure we maintain this.
I think the
What's-
dynamite fits in.
We can slow it down here.
What is it?
Yeah. We just play.
I think the dynamite fits into this.
They cold this fight.
Oh, it's just DPS passive. It's useful. Good pressure.
They have cold
Yeah.
and they have Remol, I think. Yeah.
Hit it on anybody. I mean, now
use
it's like
Remol. Okay,
you don't
it's
want
just
to
cold here.
dynamite a tank, but even the
They use
dynamite
May.
ram isn't like the end of the world now because just DPS passive for 7 years.
Okay, dynamite's out.
There it is.
Can we kite it?
They're
Can we
in.
kite it? Can we kite it? Can we kite it? Can we kite it? I think we're ready for that one, which is good.
Yeah.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Look how far he has to go. Look how far he has to go. We should be able to punish this. We should be able to punish this. We should be able to punish this.
He's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
far fucking forward.
Yeah.
He's
Like
really far
they're NA hive mining it,
rushing
and
a
we're
bit. I
catching
built
it.
it
Not
off
perfectly,
talking
but
to you.
Yeah, that
trying.
was really forced.
We're faded above us. She's above us.
She's on me. She's on me. She's on me.
Okay, they just messed up. Kite.
Search close.
Cass is more susceptible getting run over by the ram comp. Yeah, that's actually true. I think Coach Gun is
for sure.
about roll in terms of effectiveness, but the key thing is the verticality of Coach Gun is really important on this map.
They're back.
There's a lot of our disengages have been high ground.
Like,
We should.
I think
Yeah, go ahead.
the threat of dynamite also just like it very much discourages.
It might
Yeah.
still be winnable. It might still be winnable. Right.
Like they keep pushing right after the dynamite.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm rushing through it to DPS it.
Oh, we're getting committing here. We need to be careful of Blizzard. Oh, nice, guys.
Wow.
That's crazy, dude.
The blizzard just
Yeah,
kind of sits.
it's good. Really good. Really good. And Apply is just constantly like the nag in the back line.
I like how we planned that out.
Yeah, we planned that out really well. Our communication in that fight was really good.
We have a Mauga Sidon. Oh no, they went Winston.
Apply and Emong have really good
Winston.
I
synergy
think we need to
together.
kill this monkey. I mean, he has to jump in.
On whatever they're playing typically, except for the time we saw them on Sombra.
Yeah, we're on.
We're really
Oh,
all
I
over
got
the map here.
pushed into a rail. My fault.
I'm trying to make a play.
We're kind of
What's in low already?
messy. Getting them the counter comp is an ego boost for us.
Yeah.
Sojourn's dead.
This comp is not very good.
By the way, Winston's really low.
Yeah, no, he's
Not in this map, I don't think. I think it's just more a brawl-oriented map.
Maybe they don't see me. They have music on.
Still cart here? Oh.
He has
sorry.
me
They're not
off.
pushing cart. We're good.
Staggers and waste time.
We have 4 spawns still.
Isn't Sojourn theoretically better than Ashe? Yeah, I think Sojourn could be good too. I think Jay is a fine Sojourn, but Jay's probably a slightly better Ashe. And I think maybe versus the Ram, maybe the Ashe, if we can get away with the Ashe, it has a little bit more consistent pressure.
Yeah. I won't even try. I'll just try.
But I'm not sure. I really don't know. That's a little bit of an early Bob. We should be able to kill the Winston, but that's more of a mistake on their end.
Yeah.
The Bob's also in like a weird spot.
He's gone.
That was lucky
Were they
from
thinking
us.
about trying to like
Nice.
punish the tracer with the Bob like you were talking about?
Maybe. I don't think so. It wasn't communicated, so I don't think so.
I'll stay on cart. You have to go high
These stairs on the right, Emon. Come up at these stairs on the right.
Yeah, Karku's been a real boon with his communication recently.
They're up.
I jumped.
Like really, a lot of our value is coming through Karku, just really kind of communicating things well. Like not just like calling stuff, but like calling smart plays, like in the right play in the right situation. He's learned
He
quickly.
certainly started off as like the weakest of the comms.
He's
Yep.
suitable.
And now he's like one of the strongest.
Run under me. Come under bridge.
Yeah,
Come
that's
under bridge.
huge.
Come under bridge with me.
That-
And get out if you need.
The returns from some sort of change like that are really big compared to like
Mhm,
individual
mhm.
changes.
I wonder if Jay should
It's
swap
one
here.
health.
Okay, I built up Grav.
Yeah, this is how push goes. We just go back and forth until the game ends. They have Primal here.
I might actually ask him to swap
We have,
after
like, everything
we
going up,
use
and I
Bob
think they're
here.
gonna have a good amount of stuff. So if they're Winston engaged in their backline aggressive.
Why does this comp seem terrible? I just don't think it's particularly good in this map. I think
Can we grab
dive
the
can be
Winston
tricky.
and kill him?
we can.
Actually,
We can try, we can
we do
try.
that instead.
Yeah, I'll focus on that here.
We need a. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I can rush through it too for DPS if we need it.
Alright,
Okay, break bubble, break bubble.
there's B.
There it
there's
is.
Cleanse.
Not a terrible
Let's
trade
do.
there. We need to be able to keep Jay alive. We need to kill Jay alive.
Winston's half.
I think Jay might be spending more time running.
I have rush right now still.
I'm gonna let him play for Bob.
I definitely think so.
Because he was able to use the verticality of his coach gun versus the brawl stuff, but now that these guys have verticality, it's like it's not as good. Oh, we need to just.
The Winston swap.
Carry dead.
He went from spending maybe 70% of his time shooting to like 70% of his time
I'm dead.
running.
My fault.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's why we pre-planned.
Primal. Did they
Rush.
I didn't see.
I didn't see it. It wasn't on me.
By the time they swap, this map will be reworked.
Play full here for a second. We need to get our supports, okay? Get the checkpoint away.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up. We should.
Winston jumps forward right here. You can do that same shot.
You can play aggressive because they don't want to dive you. If they try and dive you, they lose.
Good call, Custa. Custa's calling that Emong. You can play aggressively here. They don't want to dive you.
He jumps you, Jay. We pop Bob here.
Yeah, I'm popping Bob actually right now.
Oh, that Bob is not good.
Monkey dies first.
We're kind of getting away with some of these engages here. That was not well set up.
Here go TP'd out.
Yeah, it's twice now.
And he wasn't even well positioned for that too. Like he was so close.
We can slow it down. Remember, we can take it.
We don't have to fight.
I don't want to.
Oh, Jay, communicate.
I need heals.
I'm here with
I
it.
had a bubble
Jay, back up. Jay, back up. We don't have to fight.
Yeah, we're gonna play slow.
Back up.
Okay, we're gonna micromanage Jay just a little bit
Hide
here.
for a second.
Next monkey jump. Can we rush and kill him? Next monkey jump.
Yeah, as soon as he jumps, I'm rushing through him.
We're gonna Sojourn with this.
That's fair.
I don't know if I don't think we're ready for Sojourn with here.
Oh, I'm really low.
We can do it.
I'm just popping out like this though. This angle's a bit awkward, but.
We're good.
Jay's.
Yeah. Not a single piece of damage was able
Straight to
to.
Lucio on left.
Oh fuck! I fucked my pulse bomb.
Okay.
I got silly. 1 minute left. Don't hold here.
You know, too, I think Karq's doing a really good job at enabling
now.
the Ashe player, but with this bubble in the mix, I think it makes Karq nervous to
Yeah, I think when they switch to
assist,
Winston, yeah,
or
that's a
even
good.
disrupts his ability to assist.
Let's see the J3 Sojourn. I'm on his POV now.
I think they're coming up with a lot of.
Oh, I need peels here.
This is gonna be low. That's okay.
Nice.
Wait, this Sojourn.
Be careful. Lucio's gonna peel too. Just be careful.
Yeah, I'm living.
Monkey jumping down.
Monkey jump, good boop.
Nice boop.
Okay, I have grabs.
Yeah, shoot the floor every once in a while to
Here he is. Looking.
show who's boss.
And Primal
That's the
coming
only
in.
reason the gravity
A
works.
lot of time here.
If that's the key to human flight, actually, if you shoot the floor gives up and lets you go.
I'm ready for it.
Going now. They're gonna be on the other side of the wall. I had to do something.
That's good.
I'm dropping that off, Jay.
We can flip. We can flip.
The funny thing here is we could just do like a full comm swap here. We could be on Diva here at this point.
Monkey.
What's the low?
What?
Try to buy time. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh no. The greatest choke of the history of mankind.
Bro, this guy. How is he still alive?
Okay, I can still go to point. We're fine.
What happened?
We go again. That's all.
I don't even think we need to go to ball. We don't need to go
almost
to ball.
15 seconds. We still have like 12 seconds.
Plenty
of time. Yeah, they don't have
Bolt
Winston right now.
advantage. Very, very nasty spot for the Sojourn.
We still have time. 4, 3.
Yeah, I'm speeding. Going.
Yeah, we're going.
Look at them, they're
Hit
stuck.
him once in the head.
Sojourn low.
Good slam. Nice Suzu already used.
Oh
Oh no. Just went a little early. You gotta kill somebody.
Yeah.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay.
Bam!
Oops.
Bam!
Nice, Jay.
Come on, Bam!
Take a life. Lucio, I have Lucio.
This is one, I think. I think.
Maybe. It depends if the drop shot's good, it's one. Drop shot's good, it's one.
Ball tap. Ball
Yeah.
tap. Ball tap. You might have a go back soon.
Ball dies.
Ball's one.
All dies.
All right.
Good job. Good job.
Nice.
My heart.
Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. Yeah, I think just recognizing that we can swap off of the Ashe suitor there. And then honestly, Emong, if you want to go get really cheeky, you could go Diva, really.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I thought about it, but I just wanted to commit to what we were doing with the scrim.
I think that's smart. I think that's smart. How did it feel in situations when you had like Grav or were close to Grav? You think it was good enough?
Yeah. I mean, remember when we played it where I hit in the corner, things like that? Like if I do we'll probably win.
Yeah.
I don't mind it. I definitely would probably switch if I needed to. Like say it was match time when we're really locking it down.
Gotcha.
I'd probably go Diva there, and then they're probably gonna counter swap to Zarya, but then we force them into like what we want.
Right. Exactly. We're the ones dictating the swaps there.
Yes, exactly. So they keep swapping.
Yeah. Nice job, guys. Good stuff. I think like definitely some stuff to try. Future Scrim, Sojourn Tracer, Ashe Tracer feels like a good way to go, and then Reaper Tracer and maps where it's good. Communication was good. Karq, Tiny Mate, comms are really, really good. Everyone was doing a good job. Apply looked good. Custa, everyone except Emong was great today. I guess Emong just.
I agree.
I think that's. All All right.
Yeah.
Well, once I wasn't useless on Ashe. I think we went undefeated today. So good job.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I would like to. Good job.
That's true. Apply. I'll need like 5-ish minutes, but then we can jump in review in 5-ish. If that works for you.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good. GG's, y'all.
GG's,
Good evening. All right. All right. I'm heading out, mate. Cheers.
Very well. Good luck.
Chat, say bye to Stefano. Chat says
Goodbye,
bye. And they do the whole thing with what's like the corny thing of like back in the old movies where they like, put their hands together and they give you the shake. You'll have to look at my stream, Dodd, you know? Like, you know, you ever seen that?
Whole thing.
What is that? What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's a thing though.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, you gotta see the stream VOD. Chat, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the old 30s. Hey.
Oh, I know what you do. Yeah. You're talking about like the Tom and Jerry style.
Yeah. What does that mean? What is that from? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Anyway, all right.
It comes from England.
Oh, it does. Does it come from England? All right. Cheers, man. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I haven't grabbed some water. I got a bowel explosion. No. Oh my gosh. All right, y'all wanna do a 1v1 with or 1-on-1 with Apply?
My goat.
Leno, thank you for the sub. Almost 2 years. Nice, dude. I appreciate it. 1v1 him? Nah. I don't want to imagine beating on the children. That's not cool, man. Ark, you got the people comp buff? Yeah. Message reply. Don't ever try cigarettes? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Where's the mistake when I was 16? Fair enough. All right, chat. We have the wait. I need the replay codes? Do I even have the replay codes from specking? That's a great question that I'm asking myself. I don't have them. I forget that that's how it works. Oh, my knee. Oh no, Apply's stream is playing. Surely not DMCA music. I didn't need to. My dad did it for me. Did Papa Spiral like the dev update? Yeah, it was good. It was good. There's we went over it all at the like 30 minutes into the start of stream, so it was good. Kurama Tracer's so good. Yeah, they were good. That was a good team. With going the Dallas Reaper Zarya comp or some variation, that'd be interesting this minute. Potentially, yeah. It really depends on like Like Tracer's a lot better than she was back when that was the thing. So there's a chance that I could get beat by like a Sojourn Tracer depending on the map or something like that. It might also be the Zarya's just not all that good. And then if you're playing a Sojourn Tracer, you're not really running Reaper or Zarya because Tracer, Sojourn don't really need the bubbles. What was your conclusion of Sombra and the comps after patch today? I don't know. I think anytime we can avoid playing Sombra, we're going to do it. I think Sombra's like one of those things that like any excuse to not play Sombra is going to be excuse to not play Sombra. He's way too, she's way too tricky to play. Like it requires so much individual like skill to play the character that like, I think like she might be still good even after the MP nerf, but like most teams are not going to play her because most teams just don't have a Sombra player. GG's. Yeah, mate, you're crazy, dude. Crazy. You played really well. Thank you for the scrim. I really appreciate it. What's under Spylo's face cam? Oh, I guess that's kind of irrelevant now. I can remove that. That was when we were in a call with Stefano. That Ash was deadly. Yeah, the Ash popped off. That was effort. The guy in chat. All right, I'm jumping in. Yo, I need the replay codes. I'm thinking probably from Suravasa and Midtown. That work for you?
Yeah.
That way we can get a little bit of Reaper, a little bit of Tracer.
Suravasa? Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Suravasa and Midtown, I think. Now we can talk like basic stuff. I would like to, the simpler the better, I think here. So just keep it like one thing to work on with Reaper, one thing to work on with Tracer, maybe like some fundamental stuff. You played well. I mean, obviously you have an idea of how to play the characters, but just I think maybe some guidance of like what we're going to be needing you for.
I sent you it. Are you just going to screen share?
Yeah, I'll just screen share. Okay. Let me turn you up as well because I had you turned down. Okay. Let's just start with this. Like, any questions from just like playing today, like that have come up that you would like to answer? Or do you just want to jump in?
I guess on Reaper, do you think I should start stacked or start in a flank angle, or does it depend on what the plan is?
Yeah, I think it depends on what the plan is. I think if we're ever like trying to push super deep, having some sort of a flank angle can be useful. But let's put it this way. Is the flank angle good? Use the flank angle. If the flank angle is bad, stack with tank. That's that simple. So like,
that's true.
If we take like first fight here, let's actually wait till we break out. I think this is where we like
I don't think we should go this way in general though. But
yeah. But let's just for the sake of argument say that we're holding here.
Yeah, you're right.
If you're here and this is fine, so play flank angle, right?
Yeah.
If we're taking first fight here and like let's say Emong is here and you're here, you should play flank angle. But like if we're ever playing an open space and like there's like no actual safe flank, everything's too far away, then stack with tank.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I think I kind of agree. I kind of want to skip first fight here because I think like, we position ourselves so poorly.
And this next fight is pretty much why I brought this up, because I think starting flanking here was wrong. If we're going to beat engage, I don't really think I should start flanking, because I get forced out, and then when we're going to beat engage, I'm just not ready for it.
Well,
like,
the problem is just like you're running around with like steel-toed boots. Like if you want to do this is fine. You just need to hide. Like you need to sit here and you need to crouch. And then we go 3, 2, 1. The reason why having an angle on engagements is really good is the same reason why in a lot of our Bob pushes, we're killing Tracer first. It's too easy for them to amp speed out and bubble out. So that's why you on a flank is good, because what ends up happening is Zarya is bubbling herself, backing out, but you're shooting the people in the back that actually need the bubble, right?
Yeah.
So if you're here, I think the concept of you starting on a flank when we beat engage is fine. Honestly, you could have even been here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think where I was is bad, because even that angle doesn't really give me anything. By the time I can get like where you said, I mean, they're going to back up.
Yeah, exactly.
Already through choke.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I think for you, it's going to be more about like finding those flanks for when we're looking to hard push.
Yeah, you're right.
And then crucially for you, one adjustment I would take is I don't want you hard deep flanking when they have an ultimate to answer. So like, let's say we call beat push and they have B as well. If you're over here, you're going to get your Wraith forced and then you can't kite, right? You're not going to be able to kite instead. So then you need to play a lot tighter with your angles.
Yeah, if it's like a heavy ult fight and like it's gonna trade a lot, I should probably just stay stacked. Here, I just don't think I should shoot Tracer. I should try and kill the Zarya.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever.
I'm our main source of damage. Yeah.
There's two ways of looking at it. It's not necessarily about like target priority, like don't shoot this target, shoot this target. The simplest way I can tell you is like how much damage are you actually doing? Like if you're shooting Tracer but you're forcing recall, that's good resource trade. If you're shooting Moira and you're forcing Fade, if you're shooting Lucio, you're forcing Amp, don't think about like, oh, I need to be shooting Zarya, I need to be like getting the maximum DPS per second. Just think about like overall pressure, like how much am I doing? Because there's a lot of times where like Zarya died because Jay on Tracer, when we were doing the Tracer stuff earlier, was like pulling Kiriko Lucio resources. But if you're like, if you're forcing like one Tracer blink and then you get your Wraith Force, like that's obviously like, that's not enough. And this is just Emong and you, like Emong positions way too far forward. I don't think.
I almost won that fight.
Yeah. I just want to crank through this. If there's like low-hanging fruit, obvious mistakes, then we don't want to sit here and overanalyze and make things easy. But this is where like, why are you here and not in a flank? Because like, where would you flank? Right? Where would you angle?
Yeah, exactly.
There's nowhere. So just take what's in front of your screen. Okay.
Yeah. And here, they just dom here. So I probably should just dropped and went with the team.
Well, okay, so there's two ways of looking at this here. You can stay here and get value, but we have to meet you here.
Yeah. I think that's something we need to talk as a team about too, is playing on my position too. Because I try to call like, look where I'm playing, but I don't think the team understands that like that's where we should drop and fight.
Right.
I think.
Well, you're the slow kid, right? You're the slow kid. Like you are by far the least evil. The slow kid, the slow and stupid kid, right? So like whatever you are is like that's our weak point. That's our strong point, and that's our weak point. So like if we kite off here, you die, right?
Yeah,
but if we hold here, so like the reason why, okay, like let's say our ult tracking is perfect here. Can you stay here? Should you be able to stay here?
No. Because I'm going to probably... Well, I mean, if we engage, there's going to be... I mean, I guess I could probably stay here and kite back to the team regardless. But, I mean, like you said earlier, if we engage and then they answer a beat and I have to kite, I'm in a bad position. But
well, that's it, right? Who has brawl ult advantage right now? Who has brawl ult advantage? That's
they do.
They do. So we can't. So you can't play here. So that's pretty much all it is. Now, we could commit here if we were to, like, go for an Ajax.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But if we have a brawl ult disadvantage... you can't. You have to play in a position closer, like not necessarily like stacked on team, but an angle that's closer towards a kite location because we have to kite.
Mm-hmm.
So this, in theory, is fine. Like that's good value, right?
Yeah.
But obviously now, like you've got your Wraith Force, and if we need to kite anything, we're not really in a position to kite anything.
And even if we don't want to kite, even if we want to go hard, I can't really because I have no fade.
Right. That's it exactly. And that's it exactly.
Yeah.
Right? So okay. But this kind of stuff is like, this is what kills Zarya, right? Because you're on Kiriko, there's TP, Zarya's now isolated, Zarya dies. You see that? So like, I really like the Reaper flanks whenever we can. It's just we can't always do it.
I didn't know when to do it, yeah.
When we kite, you die. If we don't have to kite, you need to flank. Or if the flank is good, you need to flank. So that's why I was like putting so much emphasis in communication today, is because it offers trickle down stuff for every single player. Like not just how to use our ults, but even just how to position. Like you don't know how to position as Reaper if you don't know what the plan is. Okay, let's keep going. So I think this is just, we catch this as mechanical plays. Who cares? I'm actually going to ignore your mechanics for the most part because I think your mechanics with Reaper are good, like knowing when to Wraith and so on, and who to shoot. I want to focus more on like how you're positioning yourself around different fight plans.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's like pre-fight stuff is what Reaper is about.
I agree.
I troll here. I just get headshotted like 6 times.
Yep.
I think here is decent. Like I like doing shit like this. Like trying to angle off a little. Like
Well, what have we called here? What have we called? Right?
I think we've just called that they're helping J3. That's like nothing else was called.
Right. So let's say you're ult tracking properly here. What's the plan? We don't have brawl advantage. We don't have space advantage. Sojourn has space.
Make something happen.
Right. So the first thing you got to do here is, now the reason why I really need you to calm this well is because what's going to happen is Emong here is going to start to like kind of just generally poke and pressure and whatever, and he's going to start burning bubbles while you're staging. This kills us. When you need time to set up, and you do need time to set up, you have to call it. It's the same way where I was saying, hey, you're here, tell your team where you need to, like, we need to stay here. Like, if you guys back off, I'm dead. Same kind of thing here, where you guys need to be like, tell them to just take a chill pill while you're setting this up. Because what ends up happening is Emong's burning bubbles, Emong's burning bubbles, Emong's burning bubbles, Emong's burning bubbles. And now you're here, but Emong is almost dead before the time you actually get here, right? So
yeah.
I love the idea. You needed to roll the dice here because we had no way to win the fight on main.
Yeah.
But the problem is that it's one of those things where it's like it just takes too long with people not being on the same page. That kills us. And it's almost exclusively it's you, Emong, and Jay. You guys, one of you guys will see something and you'll just go. But you're not letting everyone else know. It happened a couple times with J3 on Colosseo today. Like he'd coach gun the high ground without even telling anybody they was going, and then he'd almost like instantly die. Okay, so brawl old advantage, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, it depends. Yeah,
Close enough, right? So then can you start? So can you start on a flank?
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. Because we'll be able to bail you out.
Yeah, my plan here was we called that they had, I think our comms where they have Sojourn ult, like for sure, and I assumed the Sojourn would go up here, and I was right. I was gonna try and kill the Sojourn.
Yeah. So sometimes it's not that deep. Sometimes it's just I kill Sojourn.
Yeah. I kind of let him get away though.
I mean that's fine.
It almost worked though.
And now I remember this fight. This was just a mess.
Yeah.
But we didn't have bubble because Emong was dead. I mean, it's fine. Like I remember you called, can we push? And I was like, it was worth a shot to try and roll the dice there. That's more of a problem with us not beat. If we beat Emong there, I think we win this fight. I think Emong was also taking a little bit too much damage there.
You wanna beat Emong?
Oh, I love physical abuse. Okay, I think we cap. Next fight. Okay, we keep going. So this is one of those fights, right? Where like, again, like obviously this is going to be pretty messy neutral. So without overthinking things, just is there a flank? Is there an angle that I can take to do so?
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out. This is the funny kind of crap. So a lot of people would look at this and be like, you shouldn't be wasting your time. You should be fighting the Zarya here. What do you think?
Yeah. I mean, it really depends what J3's doing. I think J3 is killing this Curie. I think he's killing Curie. I don't know. I don't think what I'm doing is that bad here.
I agree. Remember, there's no black and white answers here.
I just
like,
think,
don't shoot Tracer, don't shoot Zarya.
I think this becomes bad when if he starts running and I overcommit. But I think I wait for him to run away and then I go back to Emong immediately. Yeah.
That's it. And all it boils down to is like this is not an unfavorable duel for you because this is a really close quarters duel, right?
Yeah.
So like you're gonna force recall here.
Yep.
Right, or you're gonna force her out of the angle. Right, but even worse, right? She's totally out of the angle. So like, it's a one. It's a 1-for-1, and they have to give him more attention than they give you. That's good. We take that.
Yeah.
So like, I don't want you to feel like I have to shoot Zarya. That's a good cooldown trade. We will take that literally 100% of the time.
Yeah, I think this gets a problem if I like overstay trying to kill their Tracer while they're killing Emong.
Right, exactly. Like that's the one disadvantage of the Reapers. You can win the 1v1, but you can't always win it to the point of securing the kill sometimes.
Yeah.
Now this is a mess. So this is one of the advantages of their comp is like their ability to set up off angles here. What I want you to do here is you need to choose which side you want to contest, and you need to do so quickly because what's the problem here? What's your range right now?
Yeah, not good. Well,
right? You could be here. You could be here. Or you could be here. The problem is you're here and you don't do anything here outside of just absorb damage.
Yeah.
So the problem is not that you got off angled, the problem is that you got off angled at like 25 meters.
Yeah, I am glad that we pushed in here though, because I was stuck in here.
I am too. We just had to close the distance.
I think that's also important on good and bad play. Like you said, that was really sloppy, but it's really important on Reaper that they run in on me too, because everyone's gonna turn on me when I do that.
Yep.
And this right here, I heard. I mean, you'll see it. I heard their Sojourn, so I just did this.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah. Because I noticed that their Sojourn. I mean, like you said, I'll probably change based on what's happening in the actual game itself.
Yeah.
But I noticed their Sojourn likes to off angle like early. Like a lot of good Sojourns, they'll start with the stack. As the fight breaks down, they'll start off angling. But their Sojourn off angled like as it just like the fight started. So I was able to kill him a lot.
Yep. No, it's good. Okay, I want to see what happens here.
This is a very sloppy fight. I probably could have ulted. Bro, you can't fade and fucking grab anymore.
Yeah, no.
I don't know why I didn't want to ult here, and I don't think I needed to. Maybe
I don't think you need to. I remember. You just need to focus on the Moira here. That was the only mistake here. You guys get split on Tracer.
Yeah, and then I start shooting the Tracer for a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, not worried about silly mistakes, honestly.
But yeah, like off angles like this, I like with bubble. Like I can push that Zarya out, and then I think I get graphed. Actually, I don't know what happens.
No, I remember this one. This is when Jay was 2v1ing on the flank, which meant that they had nobody. So Jay is 2v1ing on the flank. Now we're going to talk about that when we get to swap your Tracer. So they had nobody left for your... They had nobody left for your Death Blossom. Okay.
Yep.
It's good. This is perfect when we cold push. When we cold push. Whenever we're hard pushing, you cutting here, like this is the problem. You see how everyone's looking at you? They even bubble defensively in the Sojourn. This Sojourn needs to die. Like that's just a total goof on your end. And even if you don't die, like even if she doesn't die, you forcing all these CDs and then wraithing and living and then killing Zarya is huge.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And this we just needed to you just got spawn camped.
1v1.
Yeah, just got spawn camped. Yeah, I think this is it. I want to go... Give me the Oasis code. I want to give you one thing from one fight in there. Yeah, Oasis code. Just one fight.
I sent it.
Just a caution in case that we ever run into these brawl mirrors. I want to be... Like, I talked about it briefly, but I want to point it out again. I want you to be really careful with, like, breaking choke advantage. So... When, for example, we're in first fight here, it's really tempting to set tempo.
Yeah.
But you need a reason to set tempo. We're like, oh, we're up a bubble, we're up a bubble. But this is a choke. Every single shot is going to go right into your head at this point in time.
Yeah,
so you will not have time to react here. Even if you did, you're going to trade Wraith for whatever. Just hold
and
the
they're
choke.
Gonna walk in off of that.
Right. All we need to do is just match cooldown for cooldown. They walk through, we match. We walk through, they match. That's it. Just hold the corner here. Hold the corner. That's it, I think. So let's take some notes here. Reaper. Give me 2 things to work on.
Knowing when to start on a flank and when not to.
When to flank versus when to stack. When do you flank?
When we have heavy brawl advantage with ultimates, or I'd say positioning.
Neutral, positioning, brawl advantage.
Yeah, and then stay stacked if it's the opposite. And then
when we need to kite specifically, right?
Yeah, when we need to kite, yeah. And then we didn't really talk about it in this battle review, but I just think more so me and Emong need to talk about like bubble management and stuff, because I don't really know when he almost has bubbles or when he does have bubbles. I kind of have to ask him, like, oh, do you have a bubble? But I think it should be him saying like, oh, I have it, because it's easier for him to see the cooldown than it is for me.
That's always been the way to do it, is that you call for the bubble, but he gives you a 1 or 2 second heads up that he has it.
Yeah.
That's the best system. That goes all the way back to goats. Okay, sounds good. Let's take a look at some Tracer here. So the same Tracers, like Reaper, you're thinking more about like direct pressure. Tracer, that's the wrong code. Wait. Yeah, I want Midtown off also. Please, thank you.
Bam.
Perfect. So Tracer is just more about like you're controlling an angle and you're just putting out constant pressure from there. A lot of that's just going to be marking their Tracer or putting pressure on their Ashe.
This is useless. They're on a weird comp. We just kind of win because they end.
Let's actually go to defense here. I think defense might be more interesting.
Yeah, it was better.
Yeah.
I was the 1v1 here. Don't watch it. I'm just kidding. You can. I don't care. I just think that this issue is I shouldn't fight in here because, well, one, he can get healed from his Kyria. I can't get healed from mine. And then after I lose this fight, I ask Karki for help more, and then we win.
Well, the big thing is just, do we care if they get inside this room?
No.
We just need to kind of hold them here and pressure them here. I will also say that
after.
I was also watching this. I think J3's mispositioned as well. And he changes his angle after this fight to here, which puts a lot more pressure on the rotation. But yeah, basically, like you need to think of it like the clock, right? Like they're going to wrap all the way around behind to point and then and/or set up off angles on J. You just need to keep a constant throw on the side from the right side.
Yeah, right.
Like I would say 90% of our issues with Tracer, whether it's you or Jay, is forcing kills, trying to win 1v1s when it's not a 1v1.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not a 1v1. Your job is not to win. Your job is to live.
Yeah.
I think this is a bubble push, I think, called here. I'm 90% certain. Maybe it's not this fight. But see, yeah, this is it, right? You just keep her busy.
Yeah.
Because like we have an advantage here, right? We have the positioning. They don't. So if all you do is 1-for-1, kind of like the Reaper Tracer in the previous map, then we're cooking.
Yeah.
Harass. Was this bubble called or did Emong just use it?
I think he just used it.
Okay, because I really hate that.
Do you think Bubble Tracer is good though?
No, it's terrible. Not it's if you were playing into Ashe and you want to go for a clip, yes.
Yeah.
But not here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I know. I agree. I didn't call for it. I think he just bubbled me.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I think is actually not that good. I think that he should. I think he should self bubble a little bit more, especially in this comp.
I agree.
Because I think I get on here too, but oh no, never mind. But yeah, because I see a lot of Zarya's kind of like, I mean, they're the hyper carry too, especially with high energy. So if he can bubble himself more, that's just more worth it. In my opinion.
I agree.
I mean, I just get rolled here. This is not even an issue. This guy's just better than me. It's alright. This is my first block on Tracer.
Yeah. No, it was. Other than that, I think like there was a lot of fights where you played it well.
Do you think holding pulse for grab is always worth it, or no? I think sometimes. I don't know.
No, I think let's put it this way. It's the same thing with the Reaper flank question. Do you see a good opportunity? Then go for it. I'll never second guess it. You know, because the problem with the grab is there's too many situations when they're going to have beat, or they're going to have Suzer, or they're going to have bubbles, right? So the best pulse bomb is the pulse bomb that gets a kill. So if you see Suzer, you see bubbles, and you see an opportunity, go for it. You know?
Yeah.
Because grab alone is not a guarantee, ever. Not in this comp. This is the Tracer brain damage composition where like every single pulse bomb gets denied by 7 different abilities, so you just have to... You see an opportunity, just take it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is the bubble push here. Yeah, it's just unnecessary. Again, it's like your job is just to control this angle here. You don't have to go in and make like 1 clips here. So what ends up happening is like, even if you don't even use blinks here, you're gonna get your blinks forced and then you're just cooked.
Yeah.
Because even if you live here, you've given them this entire rotation for free because you burn your recall for 0.
Nah, you're right, yeah. There's no reason to do that.
Tracer's like such a space control, patience, macro, control off angle. It's like you have these mechanical pop-offs mid-fight, but it's like actually such a bare bones fundamental character. This is whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'm not trying to commit. I'm just trying to force them out here so we can walk up.
Yeah. It's good.
Especially since their Tracer at some point like stopped trying to do anything. He's like pushing cart.
Yeah, I mean this is the thing we talked about, right? Like now Bob's in the backline, so backline's hard peeling. Tracer's isolated. You finish her off.
Oh yeah, she'd have to run from me and then she dies. Yeah.
Yep. I like this stuff. Easy peasy. Set up in backline immediately. Don't have to do anything fancy. You're already here.
Yeah. Unlucky, I thought he used it.
Okay, I don't expect you to be able to count to 2.
I can count to 3.
The starting position was good.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to kind of like, now I want to go through your mental process here. So like, what are you thinking? What are we calling? Do you remember?
Well, I think we said we have no ults. Let's back up and, you know, try to make a play. So I said, all right, Emong get bubble, and I try to kill this guy, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not like a consistent plan that we should ever go for, but
sure, we don't have any ults here. Well, we don't have any ults, right? So I think there's 2 ways. Like it's something that like Karki was saying in the previous Servasa round, where it's like either we need to play to do something like really, really crazy, or we need to play super, super, super patient and just kind of like bleed out the resources here. So as long as you hold an angle here, we're good.
Yeah, I also saw the clock like 50 seconds, so I also thought like just trying to fight was better for us rather than giving them like I wanted to try to get multiple fights here. So just try to kill something because now the cart's not moving and now it is. If we played like super passive there, then their 1 fight they win might win the point.
I agree. What happens here?
J3 calls their Tracers flanking like in a worrisome tone, so I go try to mark their Tracer and then we get grabbed.
in a worrisome tone.
Hey, he scared me, bro. Like, I'll get him.
I mean, this is just honestly okay. So hear me out. Your job is to mark Tracer, but if you are not in a position to mark Tracer, don't mark Tracer.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. If you were here to start with, this is easy peasy. But the problem is you've set up for pulse, commit to the play.
True.
Don't adjust. Because what ends up happening is when you second guess yourself, you waste resources, you waste time, and then you miss your opportunity, right? So like, let's put it this way. Set up ahead of time to mark Tracer if you want to. But if she takes a different angle, don't spend the entire map chasing around the map. Do what the angle that you took gives you, which is this right here. Because look at this, right? She's no bubbles. This is free. This is free right now.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
I could kill that Zarya for sure.
Right. Remember, your job is not to mark Tracer. Your job is to mark Tracer and to shoot Kiriko and to shoot Sojourn and to shoot Zarya. Just find the angle that you want and do what that angle gives you. That's all.
Yeah.
Because it's the worrisome tone that gets you every time.
Yep, it's true.
Freaking worrisome tone.
You know what I'm talking about. He's got that tone to him.
Yeah, he does. Classic tone. It's a short men tone.
Here, I think we were trying to say we're playing for Bob, so I'm setting up to, you know, do stuff with Bob.
That's fine.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't get there in time, remember Tracer's priority.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Which we do catch her, but it gets a little bit hairy there for a second. You might also just want to consider as well, like this might not be the best rotation even without Bob. This feels a little far. Maybe that's just me. I don't really know what other angle you could hold. Maybe you could try here.
That's what I was worried about, because if they kite, then they kite into my angle. I think far left is the safest, but also the longest. So
yeah.
But then again, if we do plan on Bob pushing, I don't really have to be that safe because our team is going in. So maybe I should just go right side.
True.
Yeah.
A lot of it's just gonna be experimenting with what angles are good on the map. Okay. Hello. Dirty.
Oh yeah, I mean.
And now you just need to live.
If I can play Trace all the time. Yeah. I thought that guy was not gonna die. Yeah,
that's fine.
No, I should see that. That's what I was also asking. Like, there I have like pulse grab. I should just save it.
Yeah.
I think in situations where we only have grab, if I have pulse, there's no reason to try to go for a hero one when I could simply like grab pulse. Especially on points like we grabbed pulse once on push, and I had pulse for a long time, but I waited for Emong to get grab because I feel like even though I got that one pick on push, it wouldn't have mattered. But the grab pulse is what actually got us the checkpoint.
Sure.
Because I think pulse is not undervalued. Everyone knows how good pulse is, but if it's gonna be a Zarya meta, then yeah, maybe I should have saved it a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, even just breaking both, like even if they do have to use both bubbles or whatever off of the pulse, like it breaks both the bubbles instantly.
Yeah,
and it, like, allows
especially if
they
have beat, because they can live a grab drive push if they have beat and cleanse. So I think the pulse, if we know they have beat and we're gonna grab, I think saving the pulse is needed.
Yep, 100%.
And J3 was on Widow here, and I almost killed this guy, so it was worth it.
Yep.
I don't actually know what the plan here was. I think we said
we said play slow. We said play slow, play around Widow Sightlines. My only concern here was I wanted to make sure that you were aware that we had kited out because we had actually backed off here, and I don't know if you were aware of that.
Yeah, that's why I come back here, and then I just have to run.
Nice. I think this is just a lot of deathmatch afterwards.
But yeah, it's for example, if I had grab, I mean, this fight is not as sloppy as it needs to be, or not grab, pulse. I can just pulse that. And it's just GG. I think situations like that, because I pulse for hero plays a lot, so which I also don't think is bad all the time. Like you said, there should be no like strict rules, but
it's something to consider. It's something to consider. Yeah, it's something to consider. Okay, let's take some notes here. Like I said, I really don't want to go in depth here. I just want to give you something quick and actionable. What do you need to work on?
Well, not going for 1v1 kills too much, like especially on defense when we don't need to win. We don't necessarily need a hero play or need to go for a kill. Just use Tracer to hold space and mark their Tracer. Remember
the chase stuff. Like if you are on an angle and something happens on the opposite side of the map, let it go. Do where you're at.
Yeah. I shouldn't second guess my plan.
Don't second guess your plan. And then for your own like micro stuff, just like with think about pulse.
Yeah.
If possible. Okay, that's all I got. Any questions?
Nah.
All right, man.
I think it was good stuff.
All right.
Especially hero picks as well that we figured out today.
Yep, I agree. All right, man. Keep in touch. Have a good week.
GG.
Right.
Thanks,
GG's.
brother.
Cheers. All right, y'all. That was short and painful, like myself. So I wouldn't need to go super in depth there. We just need to give some stuff to work on and then roll from there. So while acting like he isn't 5'3" himself, man, shut up. All right, I'm gonna message Custa and see what time he's available tomorrow. Wait, what time am I available tomorrow? 12 to 1, 2. Until that was cool. Yeah. When does Jay play? Usually when apply is on Tracer. I'm assuming. Yeah, Jay, like when we're playing hit scan Tracer, I think we're liking like hit scan plus Tracer, J3 on hit scan, and then when we're playing Reaper Tracer, we're liking apply. How are you feeling about having a team to coach again? Mixed bag. I like the team that I'm coaching right now. And right now the quantity that we're coaching has been manageable. But you know, team coaching is very time demanding, especially when it's done like actually properly, like full time. And it's very stressful. So I'm enjoying like where we're at like right now. Like 1 or 2 scrims a week, some individual feedback, and obviously the people I'm working with I really like. These guys are all really good. Like they're obviously a little bit older, which helps. And like having older players to work with is usually a good thing, especially when things aren't super competitive, because everyone's generally like got their social skills sorted out and people are communicative. And even when things are like people are a little tilted, like there's a difference between like Emong tilt, right? And other people, right? If you can even call it that. So it makes it a much more pleasant experience. And obviously there's like a lot of fun personalities in there, right? So yeah, it's been good. Techie, thank you for the sub, mate. Wow, you're almost a 2. Oh, that is 2.5 years. I appreciate it, mate. How are you doing? I saw that you got featured in Noob Hunter, mate. Congratulations. The clip was sick, too. Was Malga ever considered as viable for Overwatch before Team Sturf? Yeah. It was considered as viable. Like, Emong's Malga's good. Malga. For sure, Emong tail is not real and can hurt me. Yes. Can't hurt you, yeah. No, yeah, Emong's tail is like super, super baby. He's generally always very positive, very talkative. And I think also it helps as well that a lot of these guys are smart. You know, Apply's got Overwatch League experience. KarQ learns super fast. J3, I think, is underrated for being relatively smart. You know, obviously Custa's smart guy, caster, Overwatch League player. And I think Emong is also like really, really smart for just being a ranked grinder. I think he's one of the smartest streamers, I think, out there. He really understands, you know, his role and things well. And he's, like I said, very open to learning more, which helps. Yeah. But yeah, I guess we could, we've already done the pro POV thing. Let's do some hammer time, y'all. Maybe we'll do some hammer time and we'll look over some stuff and we'll go from there. Emong's the next pro too. Technically an Emong is the next pro, yeah. Kitties are looking at birds. There's a bird on the bird feeder and they are both looking. Do you see Grim Bjorn? Grim! Amari! Hi! Yeah, no, I think J3 is like one of those examples where it's just like leans into the personality more than he, you know, leans into the expertise, which makes him a great streamer, great YouTuber. I think people dunk on him, but if Jay ever wanted to like full commit, he could do it. I choose smart for his team back in 2019. Okay, let's do some hammer time, y'all. We did the volatile video. Oh, there's some Sumido videos we could look at. I'm almost tempted to skip the Sumido videos because good news, we're having Sumido invited me to do a collab / fireside chat kind of a thing. So I might be doing a collab with Sumido at some point soon-ish. So stay tuned for that. So I might skip the Sumido videos just because we'll probably discuss those topics in the discussion. But yeah, I threw some potential concepts for discussion. I threw support boosted, maybe Malga, 5v5, 6v6 is the obvious one, right? So we'll see. What are the challenges when coaching younger players? Just more immaturity, more emotional volatility, really. In both ways, right? Emotional volatility, you know. So Maybe we don't do hammer time here. Maybe we don't do hammer time. Well, I mean, Ralph has a video here. Maybe we should check out Ralph's video. You guys know Ralph, right? Educational YouTuber, coach guy. Let's take a look at this video. This video might be interesting. Overwatch things are broken is the title of the video. What an upstanding citizen. No comment. Pretty good video. All right, we'll check it out. I get some respect for Ralph. I don't know Ralph super well, but from what I've heard, seems like a pretty good coach. Overwatch things are broken. We should update the title here. Hammer time. Wow. Oh, wow. What's up, Alexa? I bet you don't pay your taxes too? That's right, Techie.
So, tanks are back at the lowest pick rate of any role by far, and I guess, this is a thing? Who would have known that removing all stability from your game might destabilize the game to the point where we run back into instant tank queues and DPS and support hell? Let's back up a moment. Tanks feel awful to play in season.
Typical clickbait drive on the hook. He's got it figured out, you know.
9, and whilst complaining ad infinitum and screaming about bringing back 6v6 sure is fun, yelling into an echo chamber is only really a hobby and not something I have the followers to make a vocation. Just yet. After the most recent table flip of the entire game with the Season 9 patch, the player base had just about finished their game of 52 card pickup, and we found ourselves once again in a weird position where what is good in high ranks has completely diverged from what is good in low ranks. We've seen the game in places like this before. It isn't completely unusual or even unprecedented, but the current meta isn't simply a result of misbalancing individual characters like normal. It's a result of a fundamental breakdown of the systems. Most people already obviously guess and know that bigger health pools plus less healing equals Discord bad, tank sad.
I mean, would it be different meta in lower ranks and higher ranks? And would that just be more along the lines that the characters that were Giga buffed are generally higher skill ceiling characters? Like Lucio's and Tracer generally were, at least at the time of this video, being recording, were like more higher skill characters. So
the reality is that two very simple changes have resulted in something I don't think Blizzard predicted. And the recent dev notes have revealed that Blizzard either don't really have any idea how to fix this, or even worse, don't even know that this is a problem, because all they're doing is reverting the DPS passive to 15%. And to be clear, we're in crisis mode right now. The current state of ranked is really, really bad for the game. It also seems that Blizzard outright admitted at the Creators Summit, something we have already pretty much known, but never had outright confirmed. The decision...
Oh no, I'm going to get quoted. I know it. I can sense I'm going to get quoted.
Go to 5v5 was made...
Video's kind of quiet? Alright, I'll turn it up just a little bit.
By and large, just to balance queue times, because nobody wanted to play tank. Now, if the peasants start revolting because their working conditions are terrible and they don't want to make food for you anymore, you can solve the problem temporarily by thanos snapping and creating an excess of food. Hey, it's a hell of a lot cheaper than actually improving working conditions. But if you keep treating the survivors in the same way, eventually they're going to stop working altogether. The general consensus of Season 9 has mostly settled down after a couple of...
So his argument there is that, you know, if tank is so unattractive, then if we don't make tank attractive, we're going to continue to have a problem. We could make 0.5 tanks, right? And you know, still have a tank queue problem, which is not a bad point.
Weeks. And one consistent theme is naturally DPS are happy, supports are a mixed bag, and tanks hate their lives more than Bobby Kotick at a charity event. This is pretty obvious to Mars. The DPS passive means tanks are getting less healing, and tanks getting less healing means that tanks necessarily need to be more careful about expenditure of resources. Because if you drop 300 HP, your time to restore it has been increased by like 25%. Advice on the internet when tanks come and question how to tackle this has been pretty much universal. Just play the video game better, dumbass. Which somehow hasn't been much help.
That's my advice.
Players, because if they were capable of playing the video game better, they probably wouldn't be in silver. If you're rightfully frustrated as tanked and confused about this patch, you
well, yes and no, because that's true, but because they'd still be in silver. But remember, rank is not really an accurate representation of skill. Rank is an excellent representation of relative skill. Let me give you an analogy. This kind of mindset is what got support players boosted in Overwatch 2, because remember initially the transition to Overwatch 2, all the support players felt like they were dying instantly off of cooldown. All the support players, support bad. So we boost. But in reality, what needed to change was the understanding of the role needed to improve and the execution of the role needed to improve. And I feel like in some ways with the DPS passive, that there needs to be an adjustment period of time to like how the DPS passive shifts the game. Now, that's not an excuse for things like Hack and Discord and Sleep Dart and Nade and Roadhog Hook and so on, and anti-tank tanks and so on, right? I think that those are issues before and after the DPS passive. But players do, from bronze to top 500, do slowly make adjustments, right? Right. So I think, like, if anything, the DPS passive encourages, like, if players do make that adjustment, like, players do adjust over time. Like, even bad players adjust over time, right? I think it's an uncharitable conclusion, and is part of the. I'm nitpicking here, but yeah.
May have reason to be, because we didn't get here directly. We got here through the Nightmare Balancing monster, causing a lot of changes through cause and effect. The aim of the patch was primarily to address the skill flaw of aiming by giving larger hitboxes, and smooth out damage spikes caused by irregularity in aiming, again through these larger hitboxes. The logic goes like this. Because of the movement acceleration in Overwatch, we need larger hitboxes in order to bring down the skill flaw and barrier to entry for the game. See this video for more on this. Because of those larger hitboxes, we have higher damage numbers around so people can hit things more consistently. Because of the higher damage numbers, health pools need to be increased to keep time to kill the same as the 1v1. With increased health pools, people have the option of stacking high health per second supports to prevent deaths, so we need a global healing nerf to stop fights dragging on and stalemate forever. Supports would absolutely despise being nerfed directly, and let's be honest, supports buy the most amount of skins, so let's go with the Cauterize effect from Paladins so that the healing nerf isn't as directly feelable. With the DPS passive reducing healing, tanks then need some sort of compensation buff so that they won't feel terrible, and with the higher health pools on the rest of the cast, tanks need some sort of compensation damage buffs so that the pressure they can put out on squishies remains the same. This is the basic logic we're following here, and it's even better for Blizzard because we can hit 3 birds with 1 stone. As well as tackling the issues caused by acceleration in the hitboxes, we can handle 2 other issues. Secondly, tanks being able to survive forever has been complained about in the past. Orisa, for instance, has been generally hated to play with and against because most of her strength comes from the fact that she is literally impossible to kill. And thirdly, the strength of supports have been widely regarded as a problem before Season 9, with most of the discussion centering around the high dueling potential, raw healing numbers, the strength of pocketing DPS, and abilities like Suzu, Life Grip, and Lamp stopping kills and slowing down the game. So yeah, we can hit everything at once with no negative effects. Wait, don't stop playing. No, tank players, come back now. You aren't allowed to leave. Hey guys, no, of course we haven't tried anything. Yeah, I can up the Battle Pass experience by 100. What if we go to 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 3 supports? Why does it have to be a couple of years between cycles? I don't know what you're talking about. This patch addresses everything. Maybe? The first major problem with this passive is that unilateral uniform changes affect characters non-uniformly. That's a lot of words to say that the previous DPS passive increased reload speed on getting kill, which does literally nothing on Hanzo and Eternal on Ashe, and the previous DPS passive before that increased movement speed on getting a kill, which does almost nothing for Ashe and Widow, and a ton for Genji and Tracer. This has obviously never been unbalanceable, but especially in the short term, these changes have always caused issues, not because the ideas of themselves or sweeping changes in general are bad for the game, but because Blizzard has never been fast enough at balancing individual heroes to make up for the destabilization caused by these changes.
That is a really good point, and I 100% agree. It's the same thing with the transition from 6v6 to 5v5. Part of the fallout from the transition from 6v6 to 5v5 was less to do with the 5v5, in my opinion, and more to do with the slow rework and balancing of the characters that did not transition to 5v5 well. You know what I'm saying? So that's a great point.
This could obviously change right now or any time in the future. At the end of the day, this has never really been a problem with development time because accurately calibrating numbers isn't a time-intensive task, it's a task that demands vision and foresight. In reality, flipping the table is flipping the table, and accurately predicting what the community is going to make next after you sweep all their Lego onto the floor might not be practically doable. In even more reality, the strategy of decreasing healing by 20% and then increasing health pool to account for this is a change that betrays either ignorance of their systems or no foresight at all from the developers. To get there, and to get here, we got a little bit of work to do. Tanks use resources to protect damage.
That's a harsh statement, so I'm curious to see what we're going to do along the line.
Pressure over areas of the map which are good, so that the enemy team can't exist there, and so your team can exist there without having enough damage pressure put on themselves in order to move them from that area. Tanks do this differently, and there really is only a couple of factors which decide how this happens. Firstly, range. Melee tanks project damage around corners and use their cooldowns to do large cycles of pressure around the corners to force space away from them. Ranged tanks pressure good positions from their corner without relying as much on these big cooldown cycles in order to force space. Secondly is mobility. Since mobility allows them to effectively apply that pressure where they want it when they want it, without necessarily having their resources burned down when getting to the place they want to apply that pressure. Characters with high mobility necessarily have to put out less pressure and therefore damage. damage. We have 3 simple archetypes that fit the 3 roles: low mobility, low range, high mobility, low range, and high range, low mobility, also called brawl, dive, and poke. Importantly, especially for this patch, moving from one piece of color to another costs resources. You're going to take some level of damage along the way. In addition, being fatter and being closer to the enemy costs more resources because it makes you easier to hit. The real rub comes here. Characters with low range are incentivized by their cooldown structure to purposely use their resources in a burst to cleave into the enemy team for periods of time where they put out higher pressure. These pressure cycles are made better the more stuff they're given, because they can go deeper and further.
All right, so I'm this is what I really got to pay attention to here.
Here. Characters with low range are incentivized by their cooldown structure to purposely use their resources in a burst to cleave into the enemy team for periods of time where they put out higher pressure.
So he's saying that shorter range characters like bigger bursts of value by stacking their cooldowns. I'll have to think about that. Maybe more of a map situational thing. I'm not so sure that I have 100% on a take on that.
These pressure cycles are made better the more stuff they're given, because they can go deeper and further into the enemy team.
So basically what he's saying, you're playing Rhine. You want to kill these guys here. You need to get from here to here. Once you get here, though, you're extremely effective. So if I'm Rhine and I get nano boost and speed boost, and then I can use my charge and my swings and my fire strikes, that's where I'm most effective. But if I don't get the nano and speed boost, I can't even do anything at all. Yes and no. I think a part of that is the mobility gap that some tanks have, right? Like that's part of the problem with like a character like Orisa's, because she doesn't have the capability to close the distance safely to her effective range without dying. Whereas Ryan, in theory, maybe he could be doing it better. Maybe there could be less counterplay to the pin, but in theory, that's still an option for short range characters. And even a character like Ram has the more range options to where he doesn't have to close the distance. Yeah, I agree. More individual character related than just close range characters. Right. I agree with that. Because a lot of like if you compare like what's the difference between a Reaper and Tracer? One of those characters can close the distance reliably, one of them can't. That makes sense.
Cycles are made better the more stuff they're given. Periods of time where they put out higher pressure. These pressure cycles are made better the more stuff they're given, because they can go deeper and further into the enemy team. This is kind of the premier thing that Overwatch does, which sets it apart from other games. The game is, at its core, a positioning-based shooter about space control based on resource expenditure. So naturally, the unilateral minus 20% throughput from healers means that tanks who want to use resources to do stuff will obviously be impacted more. Sorry for staying in the office.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Tanks that are... I feel like I understand his points and his logic is sound, but I'm not sure that... I think it's a little bit of correlation is causation, you know? Like, oh, Reinhardt and Winston are affected more, or Malga, but like... I think the problem becomes more like when there's damage mitigation through health pool. That's when we start to have problem with the healing nerf. I think having cleaner mobility and cleaner damage mitigation is my takeaway. You know what I'm saying? He's saying that for these tanks that want to close the distance, the fact that they have to take action to close the distance means that they're more disproportionately affected by the DPS passive. But I look at it as more as like a Sigma has more sustain than a Reinhardt or than a Malga, because it's a hitbox, it's a more consistent shield, and it's a shift, right? And none of these are affected by the DPS passive. I think that's the major problem. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm curious to see where he goes with this, though, because he's basically saying that Reinhardt, Winston, tanks that want to do things are affected more by the DPS nerf. Not necessarily Reinhardt Winston. I'm putting words in his mouth, but see, like I think even like a character like Roadhog who doesn't necessarily take action and more pokes because he doesn't have damage mitigation, he was affected by the DPS passive. You guys see what I'm saying? So like Roadhog's a great character of a character that example of a character that doesn't necessarily take a lot of proactive action to close the distance. He has a little bit more mid-range poke and certainly more self-sustain, but because he has no damage mitigation outside of healing, he's affected by it, right? So to me, I think that's the example.
The logic is that by just adding a proportionate amount of health and armor, we can make the pressure cycles from the tanks most affected essentially the same as before. That's fine, we flip the table, it's going to be unbalanced for a while until Blizzard reacts and patches the individual characters. It's not broken as a concept, right? It's just badly balanced at the moment. Yeah. So the first problem is the actual skill required to play around cover properly and not be burned is difficult. Regardless of what you do to the health pool,
that's true. It is anti-psychological.
While the replenishing resources are lower. This has resulted in a classic Reddit response. Just get better at playing tank and you won't have this problem anymore. Playing cover, don't stand in the open, be more decisive.
This is true. This is one of my problems with the whole looking at tank as like a cooldown absorber. Part of that is an understanding and skill issue to an extent for sure. But I also think part of it is like if something feels very bad and is completely unintuitive, I do think you need to consider that with balancing. You know, because you have to account for some form of human psychology, like whatever you're making these game design things. Because you can't be like, oh, it's just a skill issue. It's a skill issue. Yes and no, right?
This is of course always completely correct. The objectively right way to play tank has simply just gotten better with this change. Spending resources by being loose with positioning and in general being, well, kind of dumb with where you stand has always been bad. But at a certain point, telling people to just take cover more and be smart with positioning isn't actually advice. It's just telling them to get better at the game. Who knows how many tanks just this response in itself.
And again, I want to say that I agree in part and I disagree in part because, as I said earlier, people do adjust. I think the support being weak and the support being OP is a great example of people adjusting and players being able to sift themselves out, right? But I do agree that to an extent, it's also like it shouldn't just be described as just a skill issue.
Has driven off the role or even off the game entirely. My bet on scouring the internet is, yeah, it's going to be a lot. Okay, so let's assume that we sorted this and learned to be smarter, play faster, and let's completely ignore the fact that as we raise the rank, the enemy team are also going to get smarter at burning you down. The second problem is, I mean, you know what I said about resources. Closer range tanks or tanks with a cleaving pressure cycle get a disproportionate amount of extra pressure out of more stuff. Theoretically, let's say Reinhardt is able to not take any spam when getting into melee range, increasing the health pool and therefore maximum resources he can have. The pressure he can put out when played at his best is even higher than before. And if this is true for Rein, it's also true for dive tanks. Winston and D.Va, when played properly, will always be diving with more health, and more health means more pressure. This is brought to a head with Bull, who can use the extra health given to him, combined with his shields, to be completely independent of healing. So if I'm trying to put out your house fire, and I have a hole in my bucket, I've got to run as fast as possible from the sink to the fire. And you decide because you're an asshole to stab a hole in a larger bucket, and give that to me instead, sure, I might be better at putting out the fire for you, but you shouldn't be surprised when I start to wonder why I'm trying in the first place. Thirdly, since these natural peaks in pressure of the tanks when they aren't burned down have got higher, the player base are leaning even harder into counter meta. The devs have been quoted recently as saying that tank buster characters aren't really something they think is particularly problematic. Personally, I do actually for the most part agree with them. The efficacy of counter swapping is not as productive as people think, but that's the problem. People think that. So with
That's a great quote right there. I agree with that 100%. People think that. So that's a one. You put that one on a t-shirt. Yeah, I mean that's something I've been saying for a long time, right? You guys have heard it here a million times. The problem is the psychology of feeling like it does more than it does. I think the ultimate goal of the game is to make what is good feel good. What's bad feels bad. I don't know if that's perfectly possible. Like that takes I feel like that take, but ultimately it should be the goal of whatever feels the most satisfying to do should be objectively the most satisfying thing to do. And being a cooldown sponge and playing your life may not be fun, but it's effective. And I think that's the problem that we have here. Right, exactly.
The extra power shift into the tank category and the new focus the enemy team may have on burning you down because they know it actually matters now. If you play ball, you're going to have a Sombra on the
That's to me, okay, let's actually talk for a second. That to me is also why I think damage mitigation could be a direction to go with Overwatch tanks as well, beyond health, because shooting a shield is not that satisfying. Or shooting a Sigma shift or something along those lines, or shooting a wrecking ball that's spinning around and around is not that satisfying, right? Why? Because you either miss your shots or the shots don't give the same level of dopamine, right, for the shot. Whereas pumping damage, and you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Dumping damage into a Roadhog is not only is healing a bad form of damage mitigation, I think, because it leaves you vulnerable to counterplay, but it also means that it's very satisfying and people are encouraged in shooting you. I just realized that. Think about that. That's why we need mobility and mitigation. Well, mobility is mitigation. You need mitigation like mobility, like not shields necessarily, but appropriate shields or shifts or whatever, because it's what makes shooting you less satisfying. You guys get to see what I'm saying? That's why I think maybe the damage mitigation is important, because a fat body that's way too much fun to shoot. It's way too much fun to shoot.
The enemy team. They have on burning you down because they know it actually matters now. If you play Ball, you're going to have a Sombra on the enemy team. If you play a Brawl character or Winston, you're going to have a Reaper or Bastion on the enemy team. And regardless of those...
Right, because it's easy to feel good shooting like versus those characters. Even Winston's bubble breaks so easily, it feels very productive to shoot it, you know?
Dive and Tracer at the moment, you're
I'm not for shield watch
at
all.
Someone in your backline, which your team theoretically should be able to deal with and never do, whilst you're trying to make space on frontline with no resources because 4 people have turned to kill a Tracer.
Exactly, Cyber.
It's just so bad. I'm not done yet though, because we've still got to get here. The Nightmare monster of cause and effect is still kind of hungry, and even when talking about individual characters, a unilateral change doesn't even slightly affect different players of the same hero in the same way. At bronze level or below the basic skill floor of the game, where babies are still basically learning to use the controls, both damage and healing is a lot lower. Healing is easier to apply than damage, so sometimes you will get some sustain, and cooldowns at this level are generally not used regularly at all. The effect here is pretty simple. The health increase outweighs the effect of the sustain decrease, because the damage coming in is generally slow. This works. I mean, this has been a net buff, especially to characters like Reinhardt, because tanks can feel a little unstoppable when they don't ever get burnt down. But it does work, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that logic makes sense. You could also say that in lower ranks, people are hitting more shots than they missed before. You'd have to run the statistics on this. I feel like this is kind of a global statement I think you would need to think a lot harder about this. And I don't know if I would ever have a confident statement. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if bronze players, I love the stats on like how much more damage or how many more shots bronze players hit as opposed to Grandmaster players from the hitbox changes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yes, at mid-levels or even at the skill floor, we get massive issues start to arise though. Support players hit their generally optimal levels of healing without random downtime from people just forgetting to press their buttons. Contrary to most people in this rank's belief, this is where healing throughput onto tanks is at the highest of any skill bracket. But naturally, since fighting for angles and dueling between DPS requires, well, moderately skilled play, tanks tend to get burned down by the entire enemy team almost to a point. But it's not only damage, because players at this level can now press buttons. And though they won't use them properly, chucking them at the big guy on main is easy to do, and more importantly, feels a lot more impactful from a gameplay perspective. This goes for both your support and their support. You'll get the most nades, the most Suzus, the most discords, the most lamps, and become essentially the focus of the game. So when you're the focus, and all other things being equal, you've got 20% less healing, and you end up going to Reddit to complain. Their response is normal, like it's the only response you can give. Play better. Don't stand in the open. Conserve your resources, play more decisively. As I've already said, this is basically non-helpful advice, but it represents a real truth behind the scenes here. The skill floor to play these tanks, especially the ones who play at mid to close range, or have any interest at all in using resources to do a pressure cycle, has raised massively. Here's the win rates for tanks in gold. The most picked tank is Zarya with 44% win rate. You'll find loads of tanks at this rank completely abandoning Ram, Reinhardt massively. Any interest floor to play these tanks is non-helpful advice, but it represents a real truth behind the scenes here. The skill floor to play these tanks, especially the ones who play at mid to close range, or have any interest at all in using resources to do a pressure cycle, has raised massively.
So you're saying it's harder?
Here's the win rates for tanks in gold.
Yeah, but look at the ones that are high here. Malga, Ryan, Ram. Zarya is low. But this is, I mean, first off, it's over buff, but like,
the most picked tank is Zarya with 44% win rate. You'll find loads of tanks at this rank completely abandoning Ram, Reinhardt, Junker Queen Hog, Malga, Orisa, and Zarya in favor of dive tanks and Sigma, not because that list of characters can't be played at these ranks, they can, but because they feel terrible to play as the focus of every ability and require a disproportionate amount of skill to play around cover. Even worse,
Maybe. Wasn't Ryan like not long ago a really high pick rate in at this rank? Am I misremembering? I know he performs really well in low to mid ranks. Ryan does, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I understand that. But like, like Wrecking Ball and Winston and Doomfist are not even up that high up there. Is this silver or gold? Now I agree with it may not feel well. The problem is I'm agreeing with like a lot of like his statements about like how Tank the experience feels and all this kind of. But I don't really agree with a lot of the conclusions here.
Most pick tank is Zarya with 44% win rate. You'll find loads of tanks at this rank completely abandoning Ram, Reinhardt, Junker Queen Hog, Mauga, Orisa, and Zarya in favor of dive tanks and Sigma, not because that
like I don't know that I agree with that. I don't know how I would even know for sure that that's true or not.
Characters can't be played at these ranks. They can, but because they feel terrible to play as the focus of every ability and require
now that's true.
A disproportionate amount of skill to play around cover.
And I don't necessarily agree with that though. Disproportionate amount of skill to play around cover? Maybe? Really? Like more so than prior to, but I think the point here is that like certain tanks are affected disproportionately by this, but I'm not so sure. Mari, get down, Mari. Mari, get down, get down. May or may not have had a naughty kitty licking the knife. She was licking the knife there. Yeah, that one right there. Sorry. Right near your elbow, yeah.
Even worse than that, if somebody actually wants to play these characters in this environment and they're not good enough to play them while conserving resources, their supports have literally no choice but to swap to higher healing intensive characters or Lucio. This, to be clear.
I see. I don't agree with that either. I was going with a gold Moira, coaching a gold Moira today, and it was like astonishing how much less damage the gold Moira's Reinhardt was taking as soon as the gold Moira started to actually like take angles in DPS backline, because with the DPS passive, outside of situations when you're applying like burst healing, the DPS passive just reduces the efficacy of raw healing, and it becomes more about like pulling the damage away from your tank. You guys kind of see what I'm saying? Like think about it this way, like let's say just go for the sake of the argument, the 20%, 15, let's say 15% heal passive, right? Ana healing does what? 75, right? So 15% is 75, 7 times 15 is 105, it's like 103. So it's like 65. Like 65 healing, right? 65 healing, approximately. Let's just roll with that. So 65 healing after the DPS passive, whereas your damage does what? 70 damage. So just from a raw, now that's not the full picture, obviously. That's just a very tunneled look at it. But even just from using that number alone, any target that has a DPS passive, you're getting more raw stat value from damaging than you are from healing. And I'm telling you that this is by design. This is by design. So the problem is not that, oh, you need a support with more healing. The problem is that there isn't enough proactivity built into low rank supports. But then you could argue, well, then isn't that a game design problem where like you have these options to dump out healing and yet the supports keep getting sucked into that trap? I don't know.
Is the cause of the high % win rate of Lucio. He's at about 53% at the moment. The speed pushes bad tanks towards the more optimal playstyle. Once people hit the high ranks, though, they realize that burning the tank almost exclusively only makes sense occasionally. Not only does damage need to go more towards controlling angles against the enemy DPS, but support also needs to go towards whoever's fighting those.
See, I don't agree with this. I agree with what he's saying, but it's not. It's because it's the understanding levels up. Focusing non-tank is really powerful in low ranks and is a much better way to climb as a support tank or DPS. But the problem is like, how do you make that feel more intuitive?
Angles, and definitely not exclusively to the tank. Because of this, the sustain goes down on tanks, the damage going into tanks starts to be a little bit more sensible, and cooldowns are more used to take duels and fight angles instead of being thrown directly at you.
The problem is low rank psychology. Low ranks don't understand the game as well, so they just do what's easy. And right now, getting the dopamine rush of shooting a tank is too easy, as we just talked about it, especially with the tanks that only form of damage mitigation is helpful.
Burning tanks because, haha, big guy easy to hit. Players actually start burning tanks if there's nothing more important to do. If we just ignore Mauga now because screw explaining a 57% win rate today, Jesus Christ, what the hell is Blizzard doing? The characters who I've seen play either interact less with the healing system or have a very strong pressure cycle which can take advantage of the extra health. Some teams have just decided the healing system or have a very strong pressure cycle which can take... The characters who I've seen play either interact less with the healing system or have a very strong pressure cycle which can take advantage of the extra health. So either interact less with the healing system of a very strong pressure cycle which can take advantage of the extra health.
I mean, maybe. Zarya doesn't have as much of the healing system. Orisa has a pretty strong pressure cycle. Again, it's like, I understand parts of what he's saying, but I don't always fully agree with where he's going.
Some teams have just decided that the healing system and the rewards for playing optimally around cover are just not worth the effort to interact with unless...
Like, in theory, Zarya's just not super strong right now, but Zarya should be a big benefiter of this whole DPS passive thing because she can, well, the cleansing thing is useful, but also she just doesn't really need all that healing anyway.
Of course, right. So we have this completely degenerate comp popping up with Zen Lucio, whose only aim is to engage with maximum resources onto the Discord target.
And I don't agree with this conclusion either. If you ask any pro player why this composition was played, there's 4 reasons why that's the case. Ball, Tracer, Lucio, Zen. It actually doesn't even have that much to do with the DPS passive. It has a small thing to do with it because with the DPS passive, it's a little bit easier to chunk through more sustain-oriented comps. But Tracer was really strong. Lucio and Zen were all... Remember we talked about, like, guys, remember metas are shifted or made by movers and shakers, right? There were 4 characters on our screen that were movers and shakers that were literally really individually strong. And we almost never have that. Usually we'll have like 1 or 2 characters and then everything else just picked to synergize. But straight up, this character was broken, this character was broken, this character was broken, this character was broken. Ball was broken because he just wasn't affected by the DPS passive, partially, but also because he was not affected by the projectile changes. He was already easy to shoot as it was. Why is this even a problem in the first place? I mean, I think it's more to do with, like, it's another thing that these more aggression, short range, heal demanding oriented tanks are being pushed into, I think is the argument here.
Okay. So where we ended up at, the throughput onto tanks and the total resource pools of tanks have always been balancing factors, but I don't think increasing the total health pools really was the one here, lads. You've not only misbalanced high ranks, but you've literally made your core tank player base from silver to platinum hate their lives for another 3-week period. And this is coming fresh out of the Malga Fun Zone we just went through at Christmas, so their patience may be a little thin at the moment. And Blizzard, please tell me this is a joke. Please tell me it's a joke. So here, now that you've sat through all of this, I can finally reveal my hand because you're captive. Something 5v5. The simple fact is when you remove the off-tank from 6v6, you don't only lose the feel of being with an off-tank duo. In order for, let's say, a Winston, for instance, to be able to still output proportional pressure and force space during his pressure cycle, the extra resources from Bubble or DM has to be centralized into either the supports or the Winston. Now we found that centralizing the resources
Yes and no. Remember, guys, the off-tank was also one of the prime pressure points for the enemy tank. Like, one of the things that denied Winston staging wasn't just, the enemy DPS, but it was like the enemy diva, the enemy off-tank is a lot of what controlled space. So yes, and like Diva enabled Winston, but Diva also denied Winston, right? A lot of the proactivity with even like a Reinhardt versus Zarya, right? If you misplay your bubbles, the enemy Zarya is the one that's generally going to be burning you down. So I agree that relying off tank to be able to close distance safely is true, but also what makes that distance difficult to close in the first place was also the off tank. So yes, I agree to an extent, but it's not quite as bad as you say. And to be very clear, it also is what opened up more autonomy for people other than tank to take space.
Into the support has created really degenerate effects, such as the general sustain being too high and the game feeling as if it resolves around the support players. So I guess instead of support being given the stuff, they decided that the main tank has to be given the stuff. The reason why 6v6 has so much depth is because we had 3 different people with resources who could give it to the main tank if they wanted to allow their pressure cycle to be as good as possible. The pressure of these initiating tanks therefore just increases as rank goes up and coordination gets better. Now instead we've got a situation where all the resources have been centralized into the initiator and the maximum pressure a tank can put out has been lowered to almost a skill floor. So all you really need anymore is to engage with full resources. In a way, the entire game has been completely refocused from coordination to just conservation of resource until you want to engage, which means that tanks are necessarily less active, less engaging, and more boring. So I really do have to ask.
See, I don't agree with that either. I think that's more to do with the design of some of the characters that we've had.
Why are we making...
And also that what it's done is it's made, okay, even if that argument is true, it's made tanks less proactive. It's also allowed support and DPS to actually be active, it is objectively easier as a support and DPS to actually take proactivity. So I'm not saying that tanks need to be like need to bear the load of everything else, but removing a tank has allowed DPS and supports to actually do things. Like you can actually take space and have your own autonomy now, which was almost significantly weaker on in 5 and 66.
Switch the format for feel so bad to play that they are leaving again in droves. Who the hell cares if Reinhardt has 50% win rate when playing him is absolutely miserable?
But why is playing Reinhardt miserable?
Yeah, I know. Revert the health increase on the DPS passive for tanks. Maybe give them a 30% reduction in negative status effects too. Seems like a pretty good idea. If you got to this point, please like and subscribe. I'm an Overwatch coach that streams.
Anyway, yeah, I prefer 5v5. I understand there's obvious weak points there, but I don't agree. I agree that there's points here, but I don't know. We'll have to talk about this with Samito. I'll have to talk about this with Samito. Pick me up tanks. It raises some interesting questions, but I don't agree with the conclusions. So check Ralph out though. Ralph has some VOD reviews. You have to check him out. I don't know as much about his coaching, but I've heard some good stuff about it. So give a big shout out to Ralph and definitely raised some really good questions. I thought I was the cover. I mean, this is the thing that annoys me about these videos. It's not even the delivery. It's always the comments from the plat chat and the comments. Please hire this man as a consultant for the balance team. Temporal. No. Oh, no. I don't know. And stuff like 5v5 power creep. What power creep? I don't know. People like it's like buzzwords that get thrown around. I always have to be careful. That's why I'm always like really cautious. I try to be really cautious with my critiques of Overwatch because it brings out like the absolute like lowest common denominator in the YouTube comments. Yeah, it is what it is. But again, I want to be very clear that like I 100% agree that there's some really fair points there. I just don't always agree with the conclusions, and it's always like my support creep, tank bad, Blizzard bad, whatever. I mean, I'm enjoying Overwatch right now. I think the patch today was really good. I think overall Season 9 was I think it's like really, really good. I've really enjoyed Season 9 so far. So are there things that we need to sort out? Sure. Do we need to continue to adjust and so on? Sure. But I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm trying to find out. Okay. Yeah. They're pretty responsive here. Okay. Chat, I'm going to toss a host over. Yeah, the headshot thing is definitely something to consider. All right, I'm going to toss it right over to Millie's Dead. Seems like they're playing some tank. We'll give her a shout. So, all right, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Thursday, we have a lot of fun stuff to do. We have Elo Mastery. We're going to do some pro POVs. We're going to go down the list because we have no scrims. So we're like going to have a fun time on Thursday. So Thursday variety stream. GG's, loves and kisses. I will chat with y'all later. And that is all.